Hey, 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 everyone. Hey, hey, just getting everything set up over here. Yay, me. Getting there. So, how's everyone doing? I was doing well, I hope. We got a couple of people in here. Uh, Everyone have a good day. I think everyone's over there to a different, it's another live where it's Bob. Let's see, what is his name? Carnivore Talk. There you go. That's what I'm thinking. And that's okay because I'm over there too. I got it on my other screen. Hey, Lynn, I gotta put up. Let's see. I'm still setting things up. So how you doing, man? This up and then pin it. 'Cause it is, after all. Come on, let me get it. There we go. Got it. It's open panel night. Okay. There. And hi to baby. She is. Where'd you go? Where did you go? Oh, you're over there on the heater? Why are you over there? You like it over there? I put a blanket on the heater, the vent that comes up from the floor, and she's found it and she likes it over there. Uh, oh, you're leaving? Oh, baby. Bye, hon. You are the best. I'm going. Just wanted to say hi. Okay. You have a good one. Catch you later. Catch you another time. So how's everyone else doing? I know everyone's over there to Carnivore Talk, and that's fine because I am there too. Okay. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 9, 10, 11, 12. Yeah, I'm just going to sit here and make mittens. Why not, right? Anything here? Get me a needle. Yeah. Yes, darling. Yes, darling. Hey, you. I'm kind of watching Carnivore talk. So how are you doing? Feeling better, I hope. I haven't seen you for a couple of days. Well, I did see you yesterday, kind of, with Alia. That was a good interview, by the way. I must admit, you do find some good ones. You find the people that I like watching, or at least are interesting. Yes. Ah, yes, darling. Yes. Yes. I know you love me. I know. I know. Yes. But if you don't mind, I don't really want your tongue in my mouth. I don't. I don't want your tongue in my mouth. All right. There you go. Ah, ah. Very quiet night. But I think once Carnivore Talk is over, we'll have more people here. Yep, there she goes. There she went. You just left there? Yeah, I'm still sitting in there just listening because that's where I was for the first hour. Oh, I did Aaliyah's song from, what she told of her story when she was on your channel. Hi, Pania. Hi, hi. How are you doing? Yeah, I've been doing today. I've been doing songs of people that died, and from not from Carnivore, but in the Carnivore community. They died for various reasons that didn't have to do with Carnivore. And boy, so that's been like a rough. I did up a couple, and then I had to do a Milton the cat. Milton the cat always makes me smile, so I did up a new Milton the cat today. 1, 2, 4. Yeah, but I don't know why, but I just have this. What's the name? It's um I want to say it's Happy Aaliyah. She kept saying, "Let me find it. I'll tell you in a second. I just want to make sure I have the right name. Happy Aaliyah again, because she kept a few times during your interview with her. She talked about being Happy Aaliyah when she was younger and how she wanted to be happy. She missed being her happy self, Happy Aaliyah. People knew her as, Happy Little Aaliyah, and so that's the name. That's where the name came from. And after she healed, she said to herself, "Yeah, I'm Happy Aaliyah again. Yeah, Happy Aaliyah again." So that was the story she told on your channel, pretty much. I don't think that is it even published yet? Oh, okay, I did publicize it. Okay. Yeah, the other ones, oh man, the other two songs that I did since last night, they of course passed away during the channel that people have told me about three, Pablo Kelly, and what was the name of the other one? Oh, I can't even pronounce the name of the other one. There's Alex, which I haven't done yet, and I can't think of his last name. I'm gonna. I'm not gonna be able to say his name. I don't think. His name's Jeff. Jeff D something. I can't pronounce his last name. D Prosperous. Jeff D Prosperous. I did his too last night and today. Hello, Mason. So, how's everyone been doing? I had those bacon wrap hot dogs for dinner with some scrambled eggs. Thank you, Thomas. Prosperous. Okay, prosperous. I ate the last of mine last night. Going to have steak tonight. Ah, crap. Hey, Amy. Yeah, I'm still listening to Carnivore talk. I don't know. Can you guys hear it? I hope it's not too loud. I have it low. Hello, Barbara, and all the awesome people in chat. Yes, they are all awesome. And so aren't you, Bonbon. It was beautiful, Grandma. I think she will love it. Well, thank you, Thomas. I actually cried during it because she wanted to be happy again, like she was as a child before all the craziness started in her life. She just wanted to be happy again. Well, hello, Papa. I still am watching it. I was watching you. So, how's everyone doing? What you guys have for dinner? I had bacon wrapped hot dogs. I love to be happy. I do too. I don't think I'm ever going to thaw out so I can walk again. I'm starting to think I'm going to be forever stuck in my house. None of the ice is melting from the street. You know how when after a storm people drive on the snow in the street and it sort of like packs down? That's what my street is like. And I just don't want to go out there and walk. We don't have sidewalks, so I have to walk out in the street. I had an egg bowl from work. I watched video. The dogs with bacon looked yummy. They were yummy. And it was like fairly thick bacon, too. I had two burger patties with four fried eggs for dinner and lots of butter. I oftentimes have that, Papa, at least once or twice a week. That is exactly what I'm eating. Darth Clippy, 42. Don't won't be able to come on as much. Have a job finally, so I have to try to go to bed early. Well, at least you came in to say hello. That's great. Didn't feel, yeah, sometimes I'm like that. I just don't feel like cooking. There are people all over the place can't walk. Just know it's hundreds of thousands of people, if not millions. Yeah, but I miss going out walking. I miss going outside. I can't wait till spring. But then again, we're all saying that, right? We're getting cabin fever and we can't wait till spring. And then I hear we might have snow coming in tomorrow or Wednesday. So I was like, well, son of a gun. It's just going to bury us in even more. Need to go shopping tomorrow. Not doing the lion now, so we'll get some pork. Ends up my EPT never came, so I have to plan for not getting it anymore. Wow. I wonder what's up with that. And they don't even tell you. Hello, Holly. I think ground beef is so major carnivore. Versatile and delicious. Yep. So why do you think they would cut you off? Because you haven't changed any, have you? I hate that they do that to people because when you're poor and you're on a very strict budget and you don't get your food stamps, and you depended on it, you already spent your money on your bills because it's the beginning of the month, right? And now you have no food. So for them just to cut you off, in fact, my hours went down from work, and I am a bit worried for my roommate. How's he doing, by the way? Is he doing any better? Any word on when he might be coming home? They're not going to want to keep him forever. He's still in quarantine. Is that about 3 weeks? Wow, what the heck does he have? Because nothing makes you contagious that long unless it's reverse, thinking that he might come down with something. At least we can count on eggs, bacon, a sausage, chicken, ground beef, pork, but a good price. Thomas shop and add at home. Thomas then shop. Yeah, this week chicken was on sale. So it was buy one package of chicken and get two for free. And one package would have like six thighs in it for like $5. So for $5, I got a good bunch of chicken. Hi, Debbie. It's open panel night if anyone wants to come up. It should have the stream at the top of the chat. So Mason, Debbie, Thomas, anybody out there? There's 24 people up here. Peter. I'm going to go ahead and shut this off. Shut her down. Yeah. I'm still at a place where oh, someone's joining. Oh, it's Debbie. Yay. Someone's not afraid of me. Hey, hello.
Hi, everyone.
Any new ones? Come on, people. Yeah, there you go, Mason. Line them up. I can come on, just don't know how good I will be. You can come on.
Come on, Thomas. Come join us.
Yeah,
I'm working on chickens.
chickens. Oh, that's a pretty one.
Yeah. So that's what I'm doing. What are you working on, Barb?
I'm just, I have this yarn here left, and I figured, you know what? I don't want to ball this up or put it through my thing. I'm just going to make some more mittens.
Oh, there you go.
So I figured it's leftover yarn. I have no purpose for it. So,
Do you donate mittens anywhere?
yes, I do at the elementary school, the Catholic elementary school where my kids go to.
Oh, yeah.
So I take leftover yarn and I just make mittens. So I've got, uh, oh, here we go. We got Thomas.
Hi, Thomas.
Hey,
Hey,
hey.
how you doing?
Good. How are you?
I'm doing okay. Feeling much better from the cold. So still got that stupid cough, but that's my boss said he had the same situation and his cough lasted for about 3 weeks. So
Oh, well, that's how long you've had yours, hasn't it?
it feels like it, yeah. So
Yeah. At least you're
but,
feeling
but I
better.
do I do everything like more powerful, so it'll probably be 6 weeks for me because I always do everything double.
Well, you do sound better
Thank you.
and you look better.
Thank you.
And
Yeah,
so,
my eyes were like I was looking at my eyes and they felt like I like came out like part skeleton or something like that. They were just like all sunken in and
oh,
yeah.
Mine were like so red the other day. It was terrible. So
Like
this crud is,
I think mine were actually black underneath.
oh my gosh. Yeah, this crud is just hanging on like crazy. So,
Yeah.
but
So his situation is he is in rehab. According to him, they told him he has the flu. I don't know if I really believe that or not because it would have to be a really severe flu because I had the flu and I wasn't put into a rehab into quarantine.
yeah.
So I think there's more to it than what he's saying. I know Jerry was saying the other day that there is a super flu out.
Yeah, I've been hearing that too. It's going around Ohio, they said. So I'm like, stay away.
But
yeah, a lot of respiratory stuff going on.
if you guys don't mind me showing you, this is something that my roommate. That's the table my roommate sits at every day.
Ugh.
That's where he eats off of.
Well,
And
he isn't around. I'd be clearing it off, put his stuff in a box, and put it in his room.
that's his bedroom.
Oh, yeah.
So I'm very concerned about him because to me that's not normal.
No.
And the bed is actually broken. He won't even acknowledge the bed's broken. He sleeps on that all the time.
It's got to be uncomfortable.
It is. But like he thinks like this is all normal. That's what's so weird about. But that's what I did. That's the table now.
Oh, good. Because that is, he can't get upset with that because that
And,
is,
and that bucket is all the mail that he hasn't ever opened.
wow.
And you know how many trash bags got from that just from that table alone? Because I didn't clean his room. I just cleaned the table. 2 large 30-gallon trash bags filled from that table.
Wow. That's crazy.
You know, when
So
people
it's
get,
sort of why I'm a little worried because I mean, his sister finally saw it. He's going through all these things and everything like that, and I can't, like I can't help but think that he needs to get assistant. He needs assistant living. He needs somebody to help take care of him because he can't do it on his own.
And his family probably thinks you are, but you're not his
No.
caretaker.
Well, for the first time, the sister saw the mess that he's been making, and she was furious. She's like, he's taking advantage of you. I said,
Did she help you clean?
no.
Yeah, see, that's
But it's well, she just told me to just take it and throw it all in the trash. I was nice enough to at least get separate his mail from the trash.
yeah.
Um,
Oh, let's see, Mason.
I mean, I didn't keep the flyers or anything like that, but I kept like most important mails, like anything that looked official or looked important. I kept them.
You're
Or
afraid
like
of
something said like, get free window service. Then I was like, okay, why does he need free window service for? He's living in my apartment, so why would he have to care about that?
we didn't say no old peeps, just trying for newbies too with us older ones. Thomas, everyone, remember in December you said a super flu was coming? From where is it coming? Remember
Oh,
when 2020 virus came? First they said a respiratory virus. Well,
yeah, Mason, I don't know. I mean, it's just something I heard. I think it was Jerry that said about there being a super flu, that might be why he's in quarantine. But
well, there is it's supposed to be a major flu coming,
yeah, but I can't see it being the
and
quarantine.
supposedly it was in Ohio. So, but yeah, quarantine unless they think he's got something else. But how would he have something else? He doesn't work, right? He doesn't fly or go to other countries. He's
Yeah, I mean, he goes out to the pizza place all the time and stuff like that to conversate with them. But yeah, he. I mean, the only thing I can think of that you'd be in quarantine for, well, the only two things I can think of that you'd be in quarantine for is one, if you had COVID and he was really bad with that, or if he had a really bad infection for something else.
and if he has something like they call something what's it called? I want to say it's MRSA.
Well, that's what I mean, an infection, like MRSA
Yeah,
infection, because that's what I had when I was quarantined.
yeah.
You know,
So it could be something like that.
but
'Cause
usually, if that's the case, usually he'll have an antibiotic too. And I don't.
not necessarily.
Well, I did, but
Yeah.
yeah, I mean,
Sometimes they don't, because some people they naturally have it. They're carriers, so they wouldn't actually be put on medication. They're just carriers of it. They're not sick from it,
right.
but
But are they usually put in quarantine and like
yes, because
less?
they're carriers. Other people
How long does that take to not become
you
a
have
carrier?
it for the rest of your life. So if it's on his record that he has it and you have it for the rest of your life, every time he goes into the hospital, he would be placed on quarantine because it lives in your bowels.
Uh, but then wouldn't that be suspect if they actually bring him back home again?
Yeah, you just
And
have to
send him
make
back
sure
home
you
to me,
yeah,
like
you'll if you don't keep yourself clean, like wash your hands when you go to the bathroom, that type of stuff, you can catch it too. Or don't keep the toilet clean. If there's feces all over the toilet,
which there is
and
usually.
yeah, you have to be sure to bleach that. You
I
have to
mean,
clean it
you saw the
and
pictures
use
I showed.
gloves. I'd be getting gloves.
You saw the pictures I showed you that one
Yeah,
time. Yeah.
but other than that, you can't catch it by breathing it. It's something
Okay.
from not washing your hands and you start eating something and putting food in your mouth and then you
It'd still be something of concern though, in a way, but
yeah.
considering his track record.
But that doesn't mean that's what he has. I'm just saying that's another reason why you could be on quarantine.
Right.
I used to see it all the time in the hospital. People come in, it's right on their record, MRSA.
Yeah, but he quarantined him. He said they told him it was the flu, so I don't know.
Yeah.
Or maybe they told him that because that might be what he understands.
Well, I think one of two things. I think either what you just said, Debbie, or I think he's not telling the whole story.
Yep.
Like sort of like you're not my family, so I really don't need to tell you too much. I'm just telling you what you need to know. Which is
Yeah,
true.
exactly.
I'm not his family, but the thing is, I probably take care of him more than his family does at this rate.
How old is he, Thomas?
He's at 69. He'll be 70 next year.
And it might be just that time he's going to be going to a nursing home, period.
That's, yeah. I mean, sadly enough, when I called his sister to tell him that he fell in the tub, um, I overheard her talking. Like she didn't know I overheard them talking, and they were sort of like, what the hell's wrong with him again? What's wrong with him now? And they didn't really seem to want to. They were more annoyed, and I don't think they really even heard. I was because I was even yelling out like, "Hey, I'm here, I'm here, I'm here," So I wasn't like just listening. But so I ended up calling her back, and finally getting them to know that I was there. But her and her, were like yelling about how annoying he is and I think what it is he's just really sick and he just wants family. He's alone, and it's a shame, really.
Yeah.
I mean, before he came to me, he lost his wife of like I guess 11 years, and he had to give up his two dogs that he loved. He had two schnauzers. That because my apartment doesn't allow schnauzers, he had to get rid of them. So he lost like everything in one shot. Then he loses his car because he thinks that not paying 3 payments is was going to be safe for him, and it wasn't. They just took the car away. So, and then he has like bad health. He has like Parkinson's, he has diabetes, he has OCD,
He might
and
not be coming back. If he's got all those things and they're getting worse
yeah.
and he can't take care of himself.
Yeah, I mean, the only reason why I cooked for him was because he was getting foods that were like horrible, like all this junk food and everything like that. It was the only way I could like get him to eat something better than. So I showed him how to buy his own food. And in the beginning, I actually bought the food for him. I just told, like, eventually I just told him, I said, well, I can't afford with the cable going up, I can't afford to get your food too. So he started doing his own food. I showed him how to get eggs and bacon and stuff like that. And I cooked it for him. So
How
he,
long is he living with you?
a little over a year now, almost like about a year and a half.
Is he disabled or mentally challenged?
Disabled? No. Well, he's not super healthy and super capable. He can't go up a flight of stairs if he wanted to, and he mentally challenged. He's not dumb. I'm not saying that, but he probably has some of his issues when it comes to mental.
I just meant like his mental capacities. That's all.
Yeah. No, I know what you
So,
meant. I just didn't want to sound, you know.
no,
Um,
because sometimes, like the evidence that you were just showing, it could be a multitude of things.
Depression
A,
for sure.
you're
well, I think a
you're
lot of
you're
his thing is depression,
suffering, you're depressed, you just
right?
don't want to deal with stuff, on and on and on. The other thing is, he's mentally challenged, that's a true difficulty for him, or it has become a true difficulty for him, and and Thomas, honestly, kudos to you for stepping up and trying to help him, with the various things that you've been doing.
Right.
But ultimately, and I know, maybe part of your struggle, I feel part of your struggle is, you care for the guy, and you want to help him, but ultimately that's not your responsibility.
No.
And that's a really hard place to be, so, and I'm speaking as someone who, my youngest sister, we had to put her into assisted living when she was 42 years old because she had a stroke. And that was really, really difficult, but we took responsibility for her. But there were so many people, in these facilities, the homes and whatnot, that literally had nobody, like literally would break your heart
Yeah.
to see, what, like nobody showed up for them, like you were just talking about his family. It's really just such a truly sad situation, and you feel for them and you want to do for them, but ultimately you can do some things, but ultimately it's not you. It's not your responsibility. And so then the family either has to take over or the hospital has to step in and say, he's not able to go back to his former living place.
Mm.
That's
Sorry
really
about that
what.
sound back there. It's somebody downstairs to the laundromat. So
Oh, okay. But anyhow, that's ultimately what will probably happen. And, so it's a challenge all the way around.
yeah. I
Yeah.
mean, all I can really hope. I mean, I'm sure. I'm hoping he gets better.
Yeah.
I mean, I do worry about because he's eating crap food again. But and I told him right now I'll eat the eggs that he has in the house because they're going to go bad in 3 weeks. So I'll eat them. So I have some food and I'll just replace what I eat. But
Yeah.
yeah. And he agrees to that. He's like, yeah, there's no point in me in that food getting wasted. So I'm like, yeah.
Yeah. Makes sense.
Yeah. And luckily I'm not online diet anymore, so eggs are optional now. So which
But
is
you can freeze eggs. Did you
oh
know
yeah,
that?
I know, but I'd
I
rather just
mean, if you were still on lion diet, I meant you could have frozen
oh
them.
yeah, that's
That's what I
true.
meant by that.
That's true. Yeah. No,
Yeah.
I've frozen eggs before. I don't really like them as much frozen though. I like them just I just eat them. I eat like about 5 or 6 at a time, so minimum, So like usually I'll have like four eggs and I'll have a second meal with 4 eggs. So
Oh, okay.
usually, but
I
depends.
can't eat that many eggs at one time. I can
I
eat like
can if I take a break. So I think
It's weird
blind
because
diet was the perfect thing for me to do was take the break, and now
I
I
used to be able to eat that many eggs before I went on the carnivore diet, and now I can't. That's weird.
yeah. I do
that's
get egg
interesting.
aversion, but I'm actually going shopping tomorrow. I was a little disappointed when I found out my EBT ended. Well, at least I think it ended. It just didn't come today, which is the day it always comes. So that's why I'm a little.
Well, today's
But it
only the
could come
second.
tomorrow. It could be tomorrow. It could be like
Yeah.
something happened where it was just delayed one day or something.
Right.
Um
Is
so
there
but
is there a holiday or anything?
Well,
Is there one?
it's Groundhog Day.
maybe,
Did we all hear about Punxsutawney Phil?
did the groundhog see my EBT and that's why I didn't get it?
Well,
Yeah.
he saw his shadow, and he said 6 more weeks of winter.
I just thought maybe it saw my
The,
EBT and said, okay, 6 more weeks till you get EBT again. So
the little rat bastard.
he saw the shadow.
Yes. So you know what that
6 more,
means.
Yeah, that means 6 more
six
weeks.
more weeks.
6 more weeks of winter.
Oh, it's actually warm right now where I'm at. It's 20 degrees.
I'm at 24.
I think that's where I'm at too, Barb.
I've been at single digits now for about a week, so it's getting warmer.
And my sugars are going up now. They're 107. So
Ooh, wasn't it 81 a little bit ago?
it went down as far as 48 today.
Oh,
That's pretty damn
that's
low.
low. I hope you got up and you ate something, right? You must have.
Yeah, I did. I actually went down to the pizza place and got myself a piece of cheese. Believe it or not, there wasn't really much to eat at the house because I had to go shopping. At least not without cooking it and stuff. And I just didn't feel like taking that much time to cook it. It's easier just to go downstairs and you're
Yeah.
like, here's $5. Can I have a couple slices of
Oh,
of
Spanky's
pepperoni and stuff.
here. And Cindy's here.
Hello. Hi,
Cindy's
Spanky.
here.
And sometimes you just want to be lazy too.
Hey, that. Honestly, that's me. Pretty much 99% of the time anymore.
Yeah. Yeah. Right now, I'm now that I'm getting better. I am try. I plan on cleaning the kitchen even more tomorrow and getting it nice and then I'll clean the rest of my apartment. The only room I'm not going to clean is his because I don't think I should have to do is clean his room. Plus, I'm a little afraid. Plus, I'm a little afraid to clean his room. To tell you the truth.
Wear gloves. Go get some.
Well, like I said, I'm not going to
Go
clean his
get
room
some
anyway.
Clorox cleanup, stuff like that.
Yeah, I did. Like I said, I'm going to go shopping tomorrow, so I'll probably get some more stuff tomorrow. But because the one thing I can't, like, I usually get shopping at Walmart, but for some reason you can't get like weighted items. I think I mentioned that once before, and you can't get pork on the weighted side. So so I think I'm just going to go to ShopRite and get some like pork and maybe a couple steaks.
So you go shopping at Walmart.
Well, I do delivery at Walmart. I get deliveries, but the thing is like, for some reason when you get deliveries, weighted items are like triple the price.
Really?
Yeah, it's
I've
because
never had that happen.
I do every single time. I'll give you an example. I get steak for $10, and they will charge me like $25 for that steak, even though it's $10. Yeah, because they charge a weight charge, and then they take about 3 or 4 weeks before they actually take off the extra money. So if I buy like 10 steaks at $100, then that means that. So what I have to do is for just $20, I go to ShopRite and I buy my steaks and like anything that's weighted, like anything that's part of the butcher, or anything that's weighted, like even if it's fruits and vegetables, anything that's weighted, I just go to ShopRite and I just get that stuff there, and I get stuff like box burgers and stuff like that, and like,
That's crazy.
It is. It is. I mean, it's still a good deal because it's only $12 a month for the.
But it takes you a while to get your money back.
But yeah, it just takes a long time to get my money back, and so I just go to ShopRite, the closest store to me, and I'll probably get tomorrow. I'll probably get like stuff like lamb, and sometimes I'll go to Walmart and just pick it up at Walmart, but that's a little further away, and.
Well, the reason why I was saying, because I just saw an article that came out yesterday about Walmart after being sued for their prices not being right on their weighed items, like their meat.
Mm-hmm.
Like this guy went into 3 different Walmarts and weighed some of their meats, and they priced it as weighing double. Like
I saw that.
2 pounds,
and I didn't see it, but I wouldn't doubt it.
And they're charging people for 4 pounds, double the amount of money.
Yep.
This guy took out like, I don't know how many hams, like 5, 6 hams or more in his cart, and he went and weighed them over where you weigh vegetables, and they all were double the weight, priced at double the weight. Said they were.
I saw that same thing, Barb.
You saw it too? Isn't that crazy?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It doesn't shock me any. It doesn't shock me.
I'm gonna stop paying attention.
In the past,
I'll be right back.
I don't normally buy, I'll say, foodstuffs, like fresh foodstuffs from Walmart. I really generally try to avoid Walmart like the plague, but
I do too, for the most part.
I did sign up for that little trial thing, that monthly thing that Thomas was just talking about, just to give it a whirl. With the winter months and maybe not being able to get out, etc. So I just buy my non-perishables that are probably a little cheaper than at my local grocery store. So, but I have bought some meat from there, like on occasion. They have this, I'm going to call it, they call it like a taco meat, but it's not ground meat. It's actually very small, like minced steak that you can like cook up for really whatever you want it for. And so I bought some of that to try it, and I really like it because I like the texture. It's different than ground beef,
Oh,
and it just comes in like a 1 pound package. So, I don't know what the price is. I'll say it's $4.99 for a pound of it, and that's what they charge me is $4.99. But I think it just really, like anywhere else, you have to be careful because their weights and measures have to be calibrated. But I saw a response to that story that you were just talking about, Barb, and they were saying that those pieces of ham come in pre-priced. Like they don't price them in the store. They come in already tagged,
crazy.
which is really crazy, whether it's true or not. But regardless, you know, you just have to, anymore, you have to pay attention to every doggone thing. So, hi, Sandy and Cindy. So, you just have to do your due diligence like anything else,
Yeah, I'm gonna start, paying more attention because,
Do you shop at Walmart?
well, no,
Meaning for food.
yeah, I don't for food unless I need to go into Walmart for something. I just need to pick up some milk or
Mm-hmm.
something small. But to do a full shopping trip, no, I don't go to Walmart. Oh, isn't that cute? That is cute.
So there's one little chickie done for Mason
Cute.
and Dawn. So,
Yeah, I didn't see any more come in for.
oh, that's okay. Chickens happen all year long.
Yeah,
So these are my other squares that I made for my next chicken.
they're pretty. I like that. Those squares though. I like the sunflower. Is it or?
Yeah, just like a little sunflower. Yeah, I gotta do a lot of, gotta do the ends. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah, you have to, like anywhere else, you have to be cognizant of it all. So stuff is too expensive not to, that's what they really kind of bargain for is that they hope nobody's really paying attention to it all,
Yeah. But I'm gonna stop paying attention too when at the regular grocery store.
Oh, yeah, of
I'm gonna
course.
check it out because what if they're doing it too? And
They could be.
we just take it for granted that they're weighing it right.
Absolutely. Yeah.
And I like ShopRite too because I can get my beef fat trimmings there. So
Hello, Bill. Bill's here now. Sandy's here.
Hi, Bill. Hi, Sandy. So
I hear.
when you
Yeah,
doing your when you both are doing your bark, your tallow that you're using, you go to the butcher and get beef fat trimming. Is that what you do?
That's
Hi,
where I
Eric.
did my bark from. Yeah. Um, I
yeah. I got mine was what was it again? But
the,
basically, I asked for beef fat suet. They called it suet,
okay. Yeah, that's fine.
but
Do it. Okay.
it's just that it's from a different part of
I
the
mean,
world.
I love the
Understand.
bacon idea.
Yes,
Adding the
it came
bacon
out
to
really
it.
good. I didn't have any today, which I'm
Oh,
surprised I didn't.
yeah.
Now, do you store that in the refrigerator?
Yeah.
I put it in my freezer.
You keep it so whatever you're not eating, you put in your freezer?
Yeah.
That's what I do, and then I
Yeah.
take it out.
Basically, what I did was well, just like Barbara did in her show, I made it, and then I put it in the freezer for about 2 hours, got it to get hard again, and then I just break it up and break it like like chocolate bark, and
Mm-hmm.
it's it's not my idea. Somebody else did it. I just
Yeah,
copied.
I had no idea where you got it
I
from.
forget
But
I forget where I
I
got
didn't
it from.
see it anywhere.
You know, somebody I never saw before, and I saw the video, and I was like, "Oh, that seems easy enough." And then I was saving the tallow, the loose fat from the beef fat trimmings.
It sounds like it would be gross. I even had comments on some people saying,
You
"Oh,
thought
this is
that.
gross."
I saw the video. So yeah, you thought that, like, you
I
know.
I actually thought it would be nasty, but it really isn't. By the time you put your salt on it, and you really need a lot of salt, even though you said you had to put more salt on it.
I put I've been using this on it, but
Yeah,
I never salted it after doing. You salted it.
yeah, I
What
salted it,
kind of
and it
salt is that?
still needed
This
salt.
well this I had regular salt too, but this is molten smoked salt,
Oh, smoked salt. Okay.
smoked sea salt. But I've done the regular sea salt too, and but that's a thicker salt. That's not like a fine salt, so that might make a difference too.
What kind of salt did you use, Barb?
It's Redmond's flake.
Oh, okay. I thought it was just Redmond's. I didn't think it was the flake.
Yeah, mine was just Redmond's flake salt. And
Gotcha.
but even after, I thought I really put a lot on it, but even afterwards, I still needed to
Yeah.
put more salt on. That's the only thing. I had to do a lot of salt on it,
Yeah.
but I didn't think I'd like it because it's all fat. It's fat. It's grease. So I didn't
That's
think
kind of
I would
what's
like
kind of,
it.
yeah,
But
I have to say that's
Good way of getting your
kind of
fats in.
where
yeah,
I'm sort of like a little about.
Well, I don't think everybody is at that, like I don't think everybody can just jump right into the diving board.
yeah.
So
Because
Now
for
the reason why
honestly,
I wanted it is because there's some meals that I have that I don't think I'm getting enough fat. So it makes like having one of those pieces as a side to eating your meal, I think is a great idea to get you fat.
right.
I mean, sometimes like I have the max, the pork chicharrones, pork rinds, and even sometimes those I can only take like 2 or 3. They're just
Yeah.
too. I don't know. It's like I can't eat like the bacon fat. Like I don't like cooking my stuff in bacon fat. I'll cook it in butter, but um I can't eat like, a stick of butter or even just butter, like taking like a hunk of butter and eating it. I'm just not.
See, I do that all the time.
Yeah,
Yeah, but I'm not. Maybe at some
I
point
cut
I
down on the
might be
butter a
able
little bit though,
to.
'cause I think it's getting a little problematic. But
Say
um,
that again, Thomas.
I cut down on the butter quite a bit because it is getting a little problematic for me. Like I like the butter and I enjoy it, but I might enjoy it too much, you know.
But
Yeah,
what's it doing? Is it like
Well, it
up?
makes me go. Well, one, it makes me go to the bathroom a lot. So
Oh,
just do enough to be able to go to the bathroom, so you're not feeling like constipated, but not enough to like live in the bathroom.
right.
So but I used to take oh God, your eyes gonna widen at this one. I used to take a whole stick of butter and put in my coffee.
wow.
Oh my gosh. No.
You know, and
Now
then
I
Yeah,
add some
no.
never thought of
and
that.
then add some bacon grease to that too, and a couple of egg yolks. So I had
Mm-mm.
lots of fat in my coffee, and then on top of that, I would have a whole stick of butter for each of my meals. So I had 2 meals. So I had like 3 sticks of butter a day.
Now,
Yeah,
I like my butter, but
yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I like butter. Don't get me wrong. But
And
so
when I
what
went
I've been.
line diet, I actually sorry about that. When I went line diet, I actually cut the butter out, but I just felt like I needed more fats. So the butter was the only thing I could think of that I needed. But even then, I just went to like a half a stick for the whole day. So for me, that's a big jump down.
butter
Yeah.
has about 92 grams of fat. So how much butter?
Is that 92 grams of fat for what?
Yeah, for how much?
Probably for a whole stick.
I only
Or like,
eat 2 tablespoons a day of butter. Yeah, that's about what I do too, Booby.
Yeah. Yeah, it's about what
I,
I'm worried I'm not eating enough calories. And when I watch all these videos of carnivore and stuff, they say you have to get your calories in, or you have to get your amount of fat in, or whatever.
right.
If you undereat, you're not going to lose. If you overeat, you gain. So I can't really explain it, but some people will say, well, you don't need to have a lot of fat if you're fat because you're burning off your fat on your body. But then someone else will say you have to eat fat in order to burn the fat off your body. So I'm like,
Confusing. It's confusing.
it's very
it's
confusing.
confusing. So what is it?
Yeah.
So when people start talking all these scientific, are they talking about the woman that's 300 pounds and needs to lose weight, or are they talking about the 50-pound lady that needs to gain weight,
Right.
or are they talking about the person that's just needs to maintain?
Yeah. I mean, I don't, to tell you the truth, I don't think there is any right or wrong answer.
Yeah,
You
that's
know,
the only part that's
yeah,
confusing.
there was a wrong answer on what we were told that we were eating was the right thing, and that obviously wasn't the right thing. But on how we tweak our diets, on how we individually fix it, I don't think there's really a right answer. I don't think there's a wrong answer. I don't think there's a right
Yeah,
answer.
and everyone's different on top of that. So
I don't know any more about Debbie than Debbie knows about me, and I don't know any more about Bill or Aaron than than they know about me. They don't know what will help me out, and
yeah,
we can try to
so true. You
that's
just got to
kind of
keep
why
with the numbers.
even like when you become a coach, you have it's good to guide, but you can't make people do what you did, and like as bad as it is with my roommate, he's on his own path.
Yeah,
And I wish he would actually go a little bit closer to my path. Don't get me wrong. I like to hold my hand, hey, come with me. I'm here to help you. But I can only do so much. And
yeah.
you know,
Let's see. Oh my God, Barb, I talked with you 3 times on your eating. Please eat more. You are eating like you are dieting. You can eat more. And then Booby says, I listen too much to all the people and I mess up my weight loss. So I'm starting again from the beginning and staying straight.
good for you, Aaron.
Yeah, that's the thing, everybody, we tune into different people because we want to learn, we want to know, we want to kind of, I mean, granted, we each have to find our own way. We get that. But it's you still want some basic stepping off point, for lack of a better term,
Yeah.
you
Yeah.
know. So um some days I'm ravenous. I can't get enough food. Other days I don't want to eat so much. I mean, I just eat kind of eat when I'm hungry, but I do eat like probably at least two times a day. Not big meals. Sometimes it like for dinner tonight. Excuse me.
Sound like me?
I just had a couple slices of bacon. That's all I wanted, you know.
Right.
So, but other days, give me a big old steak and I'm eating the whole kit and
Yeah.
caboodle.
There's some days I feel like I never am full. I still have those days.
Yeah.
I mean,
But
the only
I think that's human nature.
yeah, I mean, the only thing that I get a little upset about, or a lot upset about, is how sometimes we get demonized when we go off track a little bit. We all have things that go on.
I
Things happen.
can't worry about
Like
that.
you go visit a family member and they tell you to have a piece of cake. You have that piece of cake. Now, not only are you feeling bad because you have a stomach ache and everything like that, you're also feeling bad because you feel like you failed.
Yes.
You're made to feel like
Double blaming.
you
I
know,
agree. Yeah.
and that is the most horrible thing. No offense to anybody. And if like the other day, I get this. I'm not going to say who had said it, but I'm looking at this quote in the chats about one of the people that we all know, and he still hasn't. I still have insulin, and he still has insulin, everything like that. And they're basically making the point where I don't have to take insulin anymore, so he must be failing. He's not taking carnivore. He's not doing it. And I'm like,
Everybody's different in
how
that
narrow-minded
department.
can you be to say that?
Yeah.
And like, again, I'm not going to say the guy's name. I'm not going to say the guy he was talking about, but it's just such a depressing thought process.
And we all know that everyone's different.
And a young lady actually asked me yesterday at the pizza place. I went there to get some roast beef, and it was the day after line dot was over, and um she goes, well, I'm thinking of doing carnivore, but what if, like I said, well, if you do carnivore, I always suggest do it for 90 days and feel, and then get the benefits from it, and then decide what you want to do. And she goes, well, what if it's during my birthday that I do I do carnivore? Then what do I do then? I said, well, when's your birthday? And she goes, well, it's in December. I said, well, if you start now, you can beat the December rush, But I said to her too, I said, if you have something on your birthday and you go back to it, do you consider that you're no longer carnivore, that you just ended your carnivore journey? She's like, well, wouldn't I? I go, no, you're still gonna, if you can go back next day or next moment and just after your cake or whatever, you'll be fine. And I think I think a lot of people that want to start carnivore see all these channels on how if they don't do it the right way, they're not doing it at all. And that's not where I don't want to send that message to anybody,
Hello,
And,
Rick. Rick and Bill are both here, and Lizzie.
Hi, Rick. Hi, Amy. Yeah, you know what? The thing is, even Dr. Barry says, you know, you can have your celebratory meal, whatever that is, holiday, birthday, whatever. Just be mindful to some extent. But if you're not, just kind of get back on the wagon
Yeah.
the next day and just keep on going, keep on, trucking down the road.
Yeah,
So
and don't get me wrong. Every day I eat carnivore. Even when I have cheese and stuff like that, technically it's still carnivore.
cheese
Yeah.
is
But
carnivore, yeah.
I still have the foods. I don't always eat lion.
Well,
Sometimes I'll have chicken, I'll have pork, I'll have most of the time though I do eat beef. I do eat hamburger meat.
That's my preference.
Yeah.
Is
It's
now
just
and again,
I
now
love
and again.
steaks, and now that EBT is giving me an issue, I'm gonna have to probably increase my pork intake and stuff. Which is fine, and chicken's not gonna be too hard to get either. But you just get tired of chicken after a while. You need something a little bit more variety.
I'm
So
not
I'll
a big
probably get
chicken
some. I'll
fan.
probably get some like roast pork or like pork chops or something like that,
Yeah.
and I usually divide them. I know people say not to use plastic bags, but I'm sorry, I can't afford to get those vacuum bags and stuff like that. So I do use, until I like hit the lottery or something like that, then I'll do that. But
I put all my food in, you know,
yeah, I think most of us do. But then
You
you get
just do what
people
you can
telling you
afford to do,
do that.
Thomas.
What was that?
I said you just do what you can afford to do.
That's it, But like we all have our ways of doing things, and doesn't mean that our way is right or wrong. It doesn't mean the other person's way is right or wrong. It just means it's different.
yeah, there was someone that noticed my water bottles that I have back here. And oh my God, you're drinking water out of a plastic bottle. And I'm thinking to myself, it's better than probably my tap water, you
Yeah.
know.
Or,
I'm,
or let me go one up on that. It's probably better than soda.
yes, better than soda. Well, don't you realize
Exactly.
it's microplastic in that? The last thing I want to worry about is microplastic that I can't see and a bottle of water that I can't drink water from my sink because I don't want to get a notice a month from now saying, oh, if you drank water on XYZ day and you got sick, that's why, because the filtration system wasn't working right. I swear to God, I get those letters down again.
Here's a bit of math. Okay, it's probably not the best plastics in the world, but it's still plastic bottles. I can get for $6. I can get 40 bottles of water. at
Yeah.
Walmart for $6. So big case of literally 40 bottles. All right, for about $15, or let's go better, $13. I can get 12 glass bottles of Topo Chico. Yeah, they're glass, but why would I spend I can get 80 bottles for the same price that I can get for those glass bottles.
You know, I read something about Topo Chico not being the best water to drink.
I
There's
have
something
heard
in
that
it.
too. Yeah.
I don't know what it is. I've never had it. They don't sell it around here where I live.
I'm not
But
gonna it's good. It's good. But somebody was mentioning, I forget who it was, that they don't like Topo Chico because it's made by Pepsi Corporation.
no, that wasn't the reason why.
No, I'm just saying I've heard people say that. So,
Oh,
like,
well, I get it.
yeah.
Yeah, like a lot of these companies are owned by other companies. So,
Yeah. I mean, what I do, I don't get those bottled waters anymore. What I do now is I have a filtration system that I just do the tap water and I filter it. And then I just pour it into like this, like my mug. And that's
like
how
one of your bottles, one of your
yeah,
pitchers or whatever.
or no, I just put it in my glass and drink it when I'm on my computer. Right now I just put it
Well,
in the mug.
I, for the most part, buy
Like-
bottled water.
This is Maggie the Moose.
Maggie.
Yeah, this came from a college that my nephew applied at
Oh, okay.
in Jackson Hole, Wyoming.
Oh, okay.
So, do we know any carnivores from Wyoming?
I'm sure there probably are some, but I
I
don't
wasn't
know.
sure if Kerry Man's not from Wyoming, is he, or is he Montana?
No, I think he's from Wisconsin or something.
Oh, Wisconsin. Okay, I thought it was a W, but I wasn't sure.
Yeah. It's still up there. I'm sure they have moose up there.
Yeah, I was gonna if anybody knew if they knew anything about mangy moose.
We don't have any moose around here. We have deer, but up further north there are elk in Pennsylvania.
I drink distilled.
Oh, you're from Pennsylvania. I forgot that.
Yeah, I'm from
You're
the
my
Pittsburgh
neighbor.
area.
Yeah,
What, Thomas?
You're my neighbor.
Pretty much, yeah.
More
I used to
about
go out to New Jersey all the time.
yeah. I live in Wall, New Jersey. So,
Where's that at?
do you know where Belmar is? You know where Asbury Park is?
Oh, you're up further north.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, central. But yeah.
Central. So I used to go like around the Burlington, Mount Holly area.
Yep.
Like my
Cherry Hill, Camden. Yep.
yeah, my family, they were stationed for a while, like what used to be like Fort Dix and what was the Air Force Base there? Anyhow,
Right.
down around that area. So
Yeah, I actually I lived in Trenton for a while, and then I lived in Maple Shade, which is
okay.
near there. And
Okay.
so yeah, I've actually worked in I've actually worked once in Camden, once in Echelon, Morristown, Cherry Hill.
Yeah.
I've worked.
Yeah, we used to
when
go
you work at
shopping.
Tuxedos and you work at a store that has like 500 stores in New Jersey alone.
What store is that?
I used to work for a company called After Hours Formalware.
Oh yeah, okay. Mm-hmm. I
And
think they have some of those in
well,
Pennsylvania too.
yeah. Yeah, they After Hours was grown from 3 different companies. And
Oh, okay.
and in New Jersey they had and some in Philadelphia it was a company called Smalls that
Heard of that.
yep,
Yeah.
that After Hours took over, and it took over After Hours, Mitchell's, and Smalls, and then eventually it all became After Hours. And then Men's Warehouse took over the After Hours.
Gotcha.
Mm-hmm. And I used to
Do
do
you add anything in your water, Lizzie? Oh. They're talking back and forth. Let's see. Carnivore Whisperers here. Well,
yeah,
Jill,
it was great to see Lisa in any of these things. I miss you being on my show there, Lisa.
Breathing the air is bad for us. I'll take chances with the plastic. Yeah, exactly. Thank you.
Pretty much, yeah.
Well, I heard Kilt say once about plants that I'm drinking coffee. I think it was during my interview with Kilt actually that yeah I have a plant. It's coffee. I'm going to drink it. I don't drink a lot, but I do have some. And he says, look, when the spring hits, there's pollen in the air, and you're going to breathe it in. So you're going to get some plant in your body.
Yeah.
That's a good
You
point.
know.
That's a good
And
point.
when he said that, I was like, you know what? You're right. You're absolutely right. You can't just never ever again get plant in your body because it's going to happen. So having a little bit of coffee isn't going to hurt you.
Yeah.
Yeah, I drink iced tea, and I go through phases, but
I do too.
I just drink regular tea.
Well, do you guys want to hear something funny? I was off of coffee for 31 days. No coffee after drinking like 6 cups a day.
Wow.
When I went back to it, it didn't appeal to me.
I was gonna say, did you lose the taste for it?
Uh, I don't know if I lost a taste for it as much as the desire, if that
Okay.
makes any sense. Like it just like I had 2 cups. I figured give it a chance, and the first cup I had. Oh, I did the balloon thing. Sorry about that. The first cup I had, right? It just tasted stale. It didn't. It just didn't taste good. And the second cup I had, it tasted burnt. Now it could have been bad coffee on both ends, but I think it was just my taste buds on it is just not the same anymore.
You know, it's so funny.
Yeah.
I don't know, it was the other day. I was just, I needed like something carbonated, like
Mhm.
to drink.
Right.
Just with all this ick, like your mouth, like just
Right.
anywho. So I was like, you know what? I'm just gonna go to Sheets. That's the kind of like the Wawa to you.
Okay.
Okay. So I went there. I just got like a small soda fountain of a Coke, and I'm drinking it. And I'm like, you know what? I mean, the carbonation was what I was looking for, but it didn't taste as good to me anymore. And Coke was always my go-to. So your taste, I mean, I think that's natural. When you don't have it, you kind of lose the taste for it, like you were saying. But I think also it loses something just in general.
Yeah. Well, I mean, funny you say that. I actually did have one other thing too. I actually had a bottle of Stewart's Diet Root Beer, because I've been dying for root beer, and so I had some Diet Root Beer from Stewart's, and it didn't. It was too syrupy to me. It was too
Yeah.
much, you know. Of
I
course,
think one
of
of the
course, it's been longer since I've had soda. It's been about a year and 3 months since I've actually had soda. So, you know,
Yeah.
I mean,
But
the coffee
soda
was
was
really
always
good.
my go-to. That was like my drink of choice.
Yeah. Yeah. Now
Yeah.
if I want something carbonated, I just have seltzer
Well, I normally
or
have
or or sparkling water. I'll have that too. That
yeah,
helps.
I'll normally have like San Pellegrino. That's the one I
Yeah.
like.
Yeah, I like that too.
Yeah, but you know what? When you're out and about, it's not very easy to come by,
No.
you know? So, um, and even like Perrier or anything like that,
Well,
again, they're not,
someone sent me, um, and I have a feeling I know who it is, but I just couldn't get them to admit to it. But somebody sent me Sanatoga,
Saratoga.
Saratoga. Thank you.
What is that?
It's like this sparkling water. It comes in a blue bottle. It's pretty good. You
Yeah.
know, I mean, I still would rather just do regular seltzer because it's cheaper, but it was still pretty good. So they bought, like, somebody sent me from Amazon. They sent me 2 cases of 6 packs.
Oh, wow.
The
Very
serotonin.
nice.
So
How do you like it?
it was good. Like I said, it was good. I don't find it to be that great that I'm like, okay, I'm gonna spend a little extra, and I just would rather get the cheaper seltzer. I'm sorry.
I
Call me
can't
a cheapskate if you want, but because sometimes you gotta pinch the penny a little bit.
That's the problem with a lot of that stuff. It's a little more expensive.
Yeah.
And
I have to go, Cindy says. Everyone have a great night. You too, Cindy.
Oh, I'm sorry.
night.
I'm sorry, Grandma. Was I keeping you from saying something?
Yeah,
You sure?
I'm positive. Don't remember, so it couldn't have been important.
She's 65 years
I'm
old.
65
Well, I
years
just see
old.
Sandy's comment about Grandma trying to say something, so I just want to make sure.
I see like 2 lines of chat. So I miss like 98% of the chat. So
Oh, I know what I was gonna say. Someone in here is talking about a dry fast. I never understood about a dry fast. I don't understand why we would dry fast.
what's a dry fast where you have nothing to drink?
I
Yeah,
think
for a certain amount of time, you have nothing, no food or no water.
Wow.
I just never.
I couldn't do that. Like the most I've
Well,
probably fasted for is like 21 hours.
I
And
couldn't
that
do it.
wasn't even on purpose.
I couldn't do it either, but supposedly, according to somebody I talked to, and I got a book on it. I haven't read it yet though, so don't ask me what's in it. But I could show it to you. I'm still reading the book from Carrie Mann, so I take a long time to read. I don't read quickly, and when you have a cold, I definitely don't read quickly. And
I couldn't tell you the
supposedly, like,
last time I read a book, Thomas. So
supposedly 1 day of dry fasting is equal to like 3 days of wet fasting,
huh.
of water fasting.
But
So
even
like,
if you're dry fasting,
well,
wouldn't
I
your
guess.
body think, all right, hold on to all your water because
See, I
none's
don't know.
coming
I don't
in.
know how it
So
works.
so I don't understand. I don't
Yeah.
understand it.
Yeah. Well, supposedly it for the water you don't drink, it grabs the water that's inside your body, and like it gets rid of all that extra water that we have.
Yeah, I guess that's probably it.
Which is why you still pee when you're dry fasting.
Have you ever done it?
No. No, I want to read the book first and learn a little bit more about it before I even consider doing it.
Well, for me, I could never do that because my throat's always dry and scratchy.
Well, so is mine. There's always these
Me too.
issues
Yeah,
Yep.
I
that
always have
come up in
issues.
my head. But
So I can't do a dry fast. I would
I mean,
fail.
I can tell you who has dry fasted though. I know Carrie has.
Yeah.
I think Emma
Well,
has.
we got John does it too sometimes. There's some people in the chat does do it, but
Right. And I think I don't know if Lewis has done it or not, but I think Lewis did it once for at least 1 day. I think.
Sherry was trying to get people to do a dry fast with her once, and I
Right.
was like, no. Oh, wait a minute. Oh no, never mind.
You thought Jerry was here?
I thought somebody was in one of
Oh,
the.
Amy just said she will never do a dry fast.
Who said
Who
that?
said that?
Amy says she'll never do a dry fast.
Yeah, I can't see myself doing a dry fast either, because of my throat issues, and I've always had it. So
Yeah. I have done.
I'm with you there,
I have
Barb.
done, for the most part, I've done a 3-day fast. I did one time I did a 5-day fast, and one time I did an accidental 9-day fast. But I never.
Accidental? What'd you do? Forget to eat for 9 days?
No. You never heard this story? No, it was right around the time I got my infection in my back, and I was doing a 4-day fast to kind of get myself better. And then when I went to the hospital, my doctor actually puts me on. Technically, I did do a dry fast. He puts me on a 2-day dry fast, and called MPO, where you can't eat anything through the mouth. You just do
Yeah,
IV.
they probably thought they might have to do emergency surgery. So
Right.
Right,
So
exactly.
it was supposed to be after 12 hours. It ended up being 36 hours. So
But you were getting IV nutrition,
I was,
right?
but technically I just wasn't eating anything into my
Nothing solid, yeah.
yeah. And then after that I was so sick that I threw up food for like 5 days. So it ended up being about 9 days worth of not eating.
Oh gosh.
Mm.
What does this say?
But I'm good
So
now. So
Carnivore Whisperer said, I just keep ended up the same weight. I dream of getting back down to my lowest, but my body keeps ending up here. Wish I could just accept my weight, but my stupid brain is programmed wrong. I think a lot of our brains are programmed wrong.
dry fast affects women different because of hormones.
don't try to get into my brain there, Lisa. So
Oh, is Erin leaving or did she leave?
Aaron did.
yeah.
Hi, Helix.
Oh,
I
hello,
watched
Haley.
your I watched your interview, Barb, the one you did yesterday.
Oh, the Sunday school one.
Yeah.
Did you enjoy that?
It was different for me because all the others they wanted to know about my carnivore journey, and this one was just a pinch of the carnivore journey, but they wanted to talk about where my songs come from, type of thing.
Well,
So it
you know
felt
why?
good.
Because George is so infatuated with your songs that that's probably he probably
Well,
had
they're
like
talking about using one of my songs at the ending of this.
yeah. I'm surprised they didn't like put a song out there. You know, they're talking about
Well,
some.
they couldn't figure out how to do it.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
still surprised. You know that. You know,
I'm sure.
I would have been able to figure it out for them. They should just made me a moderator, and I would have done it.
Well, and Juliet said she would know how to do it if she was the one that had it. You
Yeah.
know, if she was the one that
Well,
started
I sent I
proposing
sent a
it.
couple of your songs to Juliet, and then I sent them to John and George, and they even with the songs in their repertoire, like in their email, they couldn't figure it out. It's like,
I
Not
sent
all of
some
us
to.
are technically advanced, Thomas.
I know, I know, I know. Neither am I. You know, if you can
I am
if
not.
you compare me to Lewis or any of the others like Amy, then I'm I'm a novice.
Yeah, me too. I can't figure out how to do lives on my phone yet, and everyone else has bypassed me on that.
Yeah.
I
I mean, the
I
most
don't
I
know
could
how
do
to
right
do any
now
of
is
it.
I could go in, get a song, open it up, and then share it with you, Barbara, and then you could just go from there, like show you like send like an image or something like that, and just put in the share, and then you would just have to load it up, like you would have to do the
I
rest.
probably could have just played it now that I think about it, and they could just listen to it instead of seeing the picture. That
Yeah.
that's an afterthought.
Well, that's when generally the best thoughts happen after the fact,
Mm.
So in that respect, the interview was different, which I was thankful because I get so emotional when I tell my
Yeah.
story.
Yeah. Well, no interviews are all the same. You're. So did you like my interview with Alia?
I did. Yeah,
I
I've
haven't watched
seen.
it yet.
Yeah, and I liked how she talked about um, happy little Alia.
Yeah.
When she
Well,
was.
it's great you made that song out of it.
Yeah. So every time she would say it, I would write it down on my paper. Another happy. But I didn't get it in the song "Happy Little Alia." I don't know why. I just didn't. I think because at the end, she said, about being happy, Alia again, and that's the what stuck.
Hmm.
But it's so great that you know, when you're real sick like that for so long that you can remember when you weren't sick. I've been sick for so long I can't remember when it was what it was like not to be sick. But for someone like her, she could remember.
Well, I think a lot of times when we were sick and everything like that, we were so sick that we didn't even know that we were sick.
Yes. I was doing an
Yeah.
interview, not an interview. I was watching an interview, doing writing things, notes down for a song on a girl named Lauren, and she was talking about um, she was so sick for so long that once she started feeling better of the issues she thought she was having, she realized she had so many other issues that the carnivore way was healing even those issues she thought that were normal. Like the ringing in her ears and her hair loss. She would get clumps of her hair out. She just thought it was just, part of natural thing. And her hair started to come back and thicker and better grown again and stuff. It's just a lot of, she wasn't expecting it. And I'm sure that's what happens to a lot of us.
I think so.
We're starting to feel so much better and healing from things we didn't even know we were sick over.
Yeah.
Our bodies probably know.
So it looks like Cass has dry fasted. Carnivore farm mom.
Dry fasting is stressful, but that is the point. It's suggested only people that are experienced water casters should consider it. Yeah, that wouldn't be me.
Definitely not
Tried
me
that.
either.
Like I said, this is the book that I got from Stephanie.
Stephanie?
Yeah, you know, so you did a song about her.
The lady from England.
Yep.
Oh,
Um,
okay.
from
Bought me this book for me to read.
It's backwards. What's the title?
Oh, it's the Phoenix Protocol, and it's dry fasting for rapid healing and radical life extension, and it's from a Dr. August Stunning.
ah,
That's it right there. Yeah, I don't know how we can. Let me see if I can.
Well, it's just because it's the phone. Everything's
yeah,
backwards on the phone.
yeah, everything's backwards on the phone.
Yep. Now
So,
look at it.
Oh, how'd you fix that?
yeah.
I just went into the camera portion down below, and I just turned off the mirror of my video.
Oh, okay.
We'll have to tell that to Juan. He's always backwards because he's on his phone. He doesn't know how to fix it.
Well, I don't know how it works with the phone, but I'm on my computer, so.
Oh, you're on
Oh,
your computer. Okay.
let's see. Amy
Gotcha.
says my IT brain is fried.
Got my glasses, so.
I've had to develop a website, coaching packages, and Stripe to collect payments, a booking page for scheduling in Gmail, business expense plan, logo. I have no brain cells left. Glad it's you and not me. My brain
Welcome to my
has.
world, Amy.
I
lost
was
my brain.
asked if I was interested in coaching, and I said, yeah,
I
no.
lost my brain cells back in 1972, October.
I like doing what I'm doing. I like having a channel and just chit chatting with people.
You know, I think that coaching is not for everybody
Yeah.
in a sense of the, I don't know, maybe the journey or the desire.
Yeah.
There's different ways of coaching as opposed to being like a formal coach.
Yeah. I just I just said, nah, I'm 65 years old. I don't want to learn anything. Too old.
But look how much you've had to learn just to have your channel, Barb.
I know, right? That's frustrating enough.
I just like to inspire people based on my life, based on what's going on.
Yeah,
Yeah.
You know.
exactly. You like doing the interviews and stuff. I don't even want to do interviews. I just assume have, like the chatting parties type stuff, you know, just all of us hanging out and having a good time and a few laughs and sharing and, you know, just chit chatting. Talk about our victories, what
Well, I
worked,
mean,
what
my
didn't work.
best interviews, I think, are the ones where I just let the person talk.
Yes.
You know, I just say,
Yeah.
tell me your story, and I find it so funny how people sometimes tell, like even yesterday when I had Alia on, you know, she's like, yeah, that's all my whole story. And I said, well, you didn't have to do it so quickly. You could have told it, you know, like, but she, you know, I think she even realized, like, it's like people are so used to doing the elevator pitch that they don't
Yeah.
realize that, hey, this guy's giving me a little bit more time to tell the story,
Yeah.
you know. And so like we do fill it in with like questions and stuff like that, but whatever you want to talk about, you know, if you want to talk about your brisket recipe, we'll talk about your brisket recipe, you know, whatever makes you feel good, you know. You know, like the whole thing is for the individual, it's not for me, you know. I mean, it's for me, don't get me wrong, but you know,
It's for the listeners, really.
I mean, you know, so many people that say no to me coming on my channel because they're like, well, I'm not fully carnivore. And I'm like, well, that doesn't matter to me. Did you get help on your journey? Like, like, you know, like, what's your journey about? Like, what's going on? You know, like, I think everybody has a point. I think everybody has a story. I really do.
Yeah.
And
Some
that's
people's
all I want to
story
do. I
is,
just want to allow people to tell their story. I just want
yeah,
people,
some
you know.
people's stories have more chapters than others,
Yeah.
you
Like
know.
like like when I had Dr. Nelson on, I didn't ask Dr. Nelson any doctor questions. You know, I just said, "What's your story? What brought you here? What brought you to carnivore?" And that's all I cared about. I didn't care about what experiences he had and stuff like that. I care about his path, you know, I care about what brought him here. Same thing with Dr. Phelps. If he's ever on, I don't want to hear I want to hear about Dr. Kilts. I don't want to hear about
I haven't set up with Alia to have kilts on here yet. Just to
yeah.
say hi.
Well,
I
I've been trying to get Kilts on my channel, so you
maybe
know,
we need to talk to Alia and say, hey, schedule a time where he can come and talk.
yeah, yeah. I'm
Because that's what she
and
told me to do.
yeah, I'm gonna probably do that. And I think with
See, here's
Kilts,
the thing.
I think I'll give a little bit more allowance with Kilts because I usually do my things on Saturdays, but if he can't do Saturday, I'll just do it whenever.
And they might have said, because he has to have Alia set up his appointment. So
Right.
maybe he's waiting for you to set something up with Alia.
Yeah, maybe. Yeah, no, I'll
The
do
reason
that.
why
And
I haven't
yeah,
is
when I get a chance, I'll do that. My next opening on Saturday is July, but like I'm booked up until July 4th.
mm,
But so that's why I'm willing to do any other day with him because if he wants to do sooner, we could do sooner,
yeah.
you know. And then I did actually send a message, but I'll probably not get that. But I saw a video on Facebook with Dr. Baker. And it was with a young woman that ended up working for the company that like pretty much I guess she works in science and she had to work with like how she all the different chemicals she had to put into foods and stuff. So I thought that was kind of interesting. So, you know,
Now I have been
that
lately.
would be different. That I would do a different day and
Um,
do a different
I've
thing.
been not. People contact me a lot, ask me to do interviews because they see me on this one, they see me on that one, and I just pretty much ignoring them because this is how I see it. If you can't come into my channel,
Right.
then why are you interested in me?
Right. Like say in the channel who you are.
Yes,
And
come
then
into my channel and say, "Hey, I sent you an email." If you oh, wait a minute, who's this? I can't see them. Oh, there she
it's
is.
it's
Hi.
Carnivore Farm Mom.
Hi.
Oh,
I
hi,
couldn't see who it
Cass.
was.
Hi, Thomas. Hi, Debbie.
How are
Barb. Hi,
you?
everybody.
Hey. So how
Good.
are you
Hoping the
doing?
kids stay down.
You know, I'm the only one that's not doing any crocheting.
Cass, are you crocheting or knitting
Well,
tonight?
come on, Thomas.
Yeah.
I am knitting. I'm cheating. I'm not crocheting. The crochet hook that I have is so small that it was hurting my wrist to try to knit the yarn that I have. So I've decided until I can either find the larger crochet hook that I already have, or I go and I buy another one, I am not going to crochet. But
I
I
just
really
lost
enjoyed
my
the
needle.
attempt.
Doggone it.
I saw a lady, I was watching a pre-recorded video of a woman in England that lives in this adorable cottage, and she does all this color work, absolutely
Ugh,
beautiful color work.
yeah.
And I was like, oh, what's wrong with my life that I'm not doing that at this moment? Um,
I lost my needle.
anyways.
Oh no.
I'll probably end up sitting on it.
No, I got all excited about Thomas talking about dry fasting, and I wanted to elaborate my great non-medical advice wisdom about my experience dry fasting.
Okay.
I did
Did you just
a
change your position?
it was before we moved, Thomas, and it was over 24 hours, so it was legitimate. It was um and so I started in the morning, and then I made it until like midday of the next day, so probably like 36 hours. And the myth that after 3 days you're gonna like die from lack of water. I mean, everybody's different. Of course, this is like none of this is medical advice, but what the body does is it goes in when it's doing autophagy, and it does it like on hyper speed, as Thomas said, like times three. And because of the amount of stress, because your body has to create water, it goes in, and when it's sucking the fat out during the fast, it also sucks the water, and it kind of um, mutates it. I mean, it mutilates the fat cells from the water that it's pulling out, and it does damage to them to the point where it can actually make it harder for those fat cells to refill and act as they did normally. Um, but I've watched a lot of videos on people dry fasting, and I mean, some people do it outrageous amounts of time, where I'm talking like 10 or 11 days, which I mean, I would
Oh,
never do, but there's a lot of
Wow.
people that standardly will do it 4, 5, 6 days. There's a lot of people that will do it intermittently with rehydrating, where they'll do a dry fast for a day or two, and then they'll break the dry fast to rehydrate, and then they'll start again. And they'll do that in order to ramp up. It's kind of like intermittent fasting, except you're doing intervals of dry fasting with water fasting. But and the other thing that's really great about it is that, unlike a water fast where you have to take electrolytes, with a dry fast, you're not you're not adding liquid to the system. So any hydration that you start out with, any balance that you have with your electrolytes, stays with you, and it doesn't get diminished as quickly. It's not interfered with. Where when a lot of people are on a fast, they end up not getting it right with their water or their electrolytes, and then they really suffer. But with the dry fast, you don't have to worry about that. So it's kind of like a no-brainer, except if you drink coffee. Now with coffee, um, I have heard that you can go up to 3 days where you do a dry fast, but in the morning you still have a tiny bit of caffeine, but up to 3 days. If you dry fast past 3 days, then you can't do caffeine anymore for some reason that I forget. So that's what got me excited. Like, oh, because that's the one thing about dry fasting is I need caffeine. I cannot live without caffeine. But so that's what I concluded is if I ever get to the point where I'm able or willing to fast again, I could dry fast up to 3 days where I could use caffeine, because I am not going through caffeine withdrawal, because I've done that. I've done a 10-day water fast, and ended up, I mean, just with, that was before the kids, where I could lay on the sofa and just be non-mobile due to headaches, and I was not taking salt. You know, you're laughing at me. I mean, I did not take any salt, Thomas, at all. I mean, I was, but that was like back in like the vegan, like fruitarian days, you know, so I was like really clearly off my whacker if I thought
Right.
that having 2,000 calories of bananas was good for me somehow. Okay. So anyways, yeah, I just wanted to get on and say that, all that, other rambling, my helix.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
heard that it was like 3
that is
times
all.
fasting.
All right, chicken number
What?
2 is done.
You cut out.
Oh, that
Oh my
was
gosh, that is
pretty.
adorable.
I love it.
Mason and Dawn still in here?
Think maybe Mason. I haven't seen Dawn yet, but Mason did go quiet.
She did. She's probably taking care of her kitty cats.
She went quiet into the background.
Oh,
Oh, I see
found-
Jojo. Jojo's here. I think as fat is burned from the body through ATP, hydrogen is released, so breath and oxygen, and it makes H2O.
found my needle. Success.
Oh, yeah. I thought you were talking about your hook. I wouldn't have wanted that lost. I'd be nervous.
I know. I'm glad I found it.
That would not feel nice to sit in your chair and sit on that.
Exactly what I was worried about. You like?
They talk about jumping for.
Good night, Whisper.
Night Whisper.
I don't care.
I'll back it up a little bit. I can't quite tell what it is because
The
It's a tree.
the light is too bright, Thomas.
yeah. Is it a
Turn
tree?
off your light.
Oh, it's a tree and roots. Okay.
Okay.
Yeah. Good.
What is it?
It's a tree.
It's a
A
tree.
tree. I'm
Yeah,
sorry.
With no
It's
leaves
so
or anything.
it's so light I couldn't see what it was.
I'll
Yeah.
darken it up so you can see it better.
I apologize.
Never apologize.
Yeah, it was very
You're
hot.
too- you're too
Yeah,
perfect to
we have a
apologize.
whole pile of art supplies and paper and pencil mess. I mean, in good theory, I want to have it cleaned up. It's my mission that I'm not gonna have our dining room be an art studio, but you know, drawing is so therapeutic that, you know, I mean, kids have it figured out to do it as often as they can.
My dining room is where I make all my cards. So it's, you know, it is what it is, Cass. You know,
What kind of cards do you do?
just like birthday cards, greeting cards, whatnot kind of cards. I do cards. I donate like probably about 400 or 500 cards a year to the soldiers, to the veterans. They send them to them so that they have something to send back to friends, family, whatever. So, yeah, just for all occasions or any occasion. So, yeah. But
Do you have a bunch of different art paper that you use? I mean, how elaborate are you with your paper?
I buy the scrapbook kind of paper from, you know, from that,
Okay.
you know, the different prints, whatnot. You know, there's just a whole myriad of types of that type of stuff. And some of my cards are very, very simple. Some of them are more elaborate, you know, more layered. It just all depends on, you know, what I'm feeling like. Sometimes I do like hot foiling on the cards and stuff like that. I do some inking. It just stamping. It kind of depends what I'm in the mood for, and that's what I like about doing the cards for the soldiers. You can really do anything you want. You know, and they just don't want anything on the inside. They want them blank so that they
Which makes
can,
it easier to make.
yes, exactly. And so then that way they have room to write to whoever they're sending it to, whatever sentiment or letter that they want to write, you know. So
You make envelopes to go with every card?
I buy blank card bases and I buy the envelopes that match. So I don't fuss around with making my own card bases and envelopes. I figured it's if I can get them on sale, I'll buy them like by 250 pieces at a time, like a package of 250 card bases and envelopes at a time.
I didn't even know that was a thing.
Yeah, yeah. So and then I just follow whatever their specs are, you know, for packaging them, etc. So yeah. But Jojo, do you make cards? Hi Peter, how are you? Yeah, but I
Oh,
like it. It's another creative outlet. As you know, there's just, you know, we always have different creative outlets. Barb has her songs and poems and crochet, and you have your knitting and crocheting. Thomas has his drawing and, you know, his type of artwork that he does. And, you know, the art takes so many different forms of it, you know, there's just so many different forms of art. That's the beauty of it, you know?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I find it very cathartic. You know, a lot of times, like when I was healing from my foot injury, I would be up like 3 o'clock in the morning. I couldn't sleep just because of whatever. And I would just get up and cut paper and, you know, or crochet, depending on what I wanted to do that night. So, yeah.
Yeah, my aunt has a whole room dedicated to wrapping paper. She
She's echoing, Barb.
wrapping paper to wrap.
Yeah, she's breaking up. Oh
Yeah,
yeah.
you're echoing. Oh,
Yeah,
very nice.
you're
Okay.
breaking up really bad.
That looks great, Thomas.
thank you.
Now I can see it.
And there's Barbara's favorite.
Let me see.
Little baby.
Vote baby for mayor. Oh, vote for baby. I
Baby.
love her little red hat. So cute.
and you got Rick's favorite.
I do like that one.
Oh.
Is that an iguana or a gator? Oh, an
Is that a
iguana.
duck on an alligator?
It's an iguana.
Oh,
It's
a Scovy duck and an iguana.
you should give that to Rick.
Oh, he knows
He's
about
always
it. He
talking
sees it all
about-
the time.
Oh, he does.
No.
Yeah.
Where does Rick
Yeah,
live
that
at?
makes me think of him.
Rick is in Miami.
Oh, okay.
Charger
Florida.
Mopar is what we're talking about.
Oh, he's in Miami. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, he lives in Miami. Yep, he's just like Miami Vice. Of course, I can't. That's what you should do. You should do Miami Vice style of Rick and Milton.
Oh my gosh, that would just be too much.
Miami
Yeah.
Vice.
Do you remember that show, Barb?
Not really.
It was
So-
Don Johnson and
Don
Oh
Johnson?
yes.
Yeah.
it makes it funny is I think Rick doesn't
I
like
remember
Miami
Baywatch.
Vice, so he's like I don't dress like that. I don't do those bright shirts.
Miami Vice. It's like a detective show.
Yeah.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yep.
It's
But
a good-
they, you know, had the whole Miami vibe going on there.
Yeah.
So with the, you know, the
Yeah,
Light
maybe they
colored
turn it
clothes.
both into like a detective series of Miami Vice.
oh my gosh, yeah, that would just be too much. Hey, I'll be back. You guys can look at the chickens.
Okay.
They are so
I'll
cute.
make sure they don't move.
You gotta put it down a little bit. Put it down. Put it down. Put it down. We're
How
only
many?
seeing
How many do you have, Debbie? You have like a whole flock.
I
I
just
have
see
a
3.
flock of chickens now.
I love the
Time to put it
colors
down.
on them. They're
There, can you see them now?
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. I love them. They're
Make sure
so
they don't
bright
fly
and vivid.
away. Look at all my yarn scraps.
They are adorable. How long does it take you to make one of those?
A couple
I mean, if you
hours.
work on it continuously, a couple hours. What do you stuff it with?
Just fiberfill,
Money.
polyfill.
Right. No, that's for under the mattress, in theory. Yeah, apparently the gold, and the silver that's been up. It's coming down. It's coming down, down, down. I'm not in. Like I beep in and pay attention to that for a second. I'll watch a video here or there about the news and go buy gold or whatever. It's not something that I do. It's not something I can afford to do, but I find it entertaining. But, but I do like to stash food. I like having a pantry. Like having a food pantry. I liked having livestock when I had livestock. That made me feel like when I had chickens, that that brought food security.
That's cool.
Ducks, geese. I mean, I mean, we never like ate them. I mean, there was lots of opportunities to eat them, but I never did. But there's a lot of people that are in that mindset right now of it's ration time. It's wartime. It's ration time.
Right.
Yeah. And I've
Well,
seen
I
a lot of
must say, I do love
people.
your videos there, Cass. I have seen a few of
Thanks.
them.
I just did the craziest thing that anybody that is trying to get monetized would do, and I literally I think I had like 330 videos currently on my channel. A lot of them were shorts, but I just went and literally deleted nearly my whole channel over the last 2 days. So now I have 92 channels on there, and once the hours catch up, I mean, maybe I might have a couple hundred hours of viewing hours, video viewing hours. I try to keep videos that I thought were helpful along the carnivore journey, but a lot of the filler of every day, every out, I took out, and I did that a few months ago before I realized that if you delete videos, you lose the viewing hours. So before I did the big delete, and I didn't set them to private, I did delete. Before I did that, I was at like 1,200 viewing hours. I have the subscribers, but I didn't have the I was working on the 3,000 viewing hours because I stopped doing lives, which is where I found that was my ticket. Obviously, it is for a lot of people doing carnivore channels to get viewing hours, and I stopped doing that because it was like right now I'm in the living room. This is the only time of night that I can be in my living room without the kids where I have a signal, and I have to have a monitor. I have so many trolls when I try to do a live that it's not helpful. So I just stopped doing it and I postponed it, and I've been like rude because I haven't been involved what a lot of you are doing, where you get on each other's channels and you do like interviews to help boost each other's channels, and I simply haven't done that until I get better internet and I can go to
I see
a
that.
different part of the house and I feel like I have more control. So yeah, I tried to
Oh,
do
you
that.
have a
I tried to do a
problem?
live in the living room, and it was, I mean, the kitchen, it was ridiculous. It was like sci-fi breakup, but
Yeah.
so
Are
Well, I
you
mean,
anyways,
I
still?
used to get trolls too.
um
But then I fixed that. I kind of like followed suit with from Aaron, and
There's a
And put
way
it
of
down that
fixing
you have
it.
to be subscribed to the channel.
Yeah,
so
that's what
you
I
make
do.
a comment.
You have to be subscribed to my, except for when I have the panel. Sometimes I can't because of I use a different program other than. But
Oh,
even
okay.
then, if you plan it ahead of time,
Yeah.
you
Mine
can
might
do
just
all
stay
that.
set there. I just have it set from YouTube, and that you have to
So
be.
you set it up through YouTube and then
Yeah, I just have it
go
like
in.
for all my videos and stuff like that. No one can, technically you
Yeah, I
have to.
got to figure out how to do that part.
But so I mean, which is good for
Yeah,
me because
schedule
if
it.
anybody makes a comment, I know that they're subscribed.
Yes, I do it when I'm doing regular YouTube, but I don't come in through YouTube.
Trolls, for whatever reason, trolls will come back. So if they're subscribed,
Trolls will. They will
that's the
actually
problem.
subscribe
Is
in
they
order
have
to be
trolls that are
trolls. You're absolutely right.
subscribed.
You're absolutely right.
Yeah,
They'll
exactly.
subscribe
And
themselves.
so,
Yeah.
and I
But those are ones that are
and
just
because
gonna stalk you
Sandy
no
told me
matter what anyway.
Well, I mean, the plan's
A lot
not
of those just
100%
come from
foolproof.
another
It's
channel.
just it
They do great.
helps with some really, really bad people. Somebody wants to be an idiot and just ask stupid questions, then fine, let them ask stupid questions. But I also have moderators too on my channel, so I'm sure Jerry or Lewis or Papa will kick people off if they get out of tone.
Oh, I don't know. No, I'm not a moderator on your channel. I'm
No,
not
you
a
can be
moderator
if you
on
want. I'll
somebody's.
make you a moderator.
I would
I just didn't know you. I just didn't know you wanted to be a moderator.
I just never gave it a thought, really.
Yeah, I didn't think Lewis and Papa would have wanted to be a moderator, but they're like, yeah, sure, I'll be a moderator.
Oh, you're invisible. You're all black. There she is.
Unfortunately, not
Back.
unfortunately. I shouldn't say that. Lewis has a little bit more power than the other two.
Hi, Jen.
if you preset your live, then you're less likely to have like
Yeah,
my
having
4-year-old.
difficulty.
So I can't do that. So I mean I wanted to do that and I realized I can't. So, but anyways, I mean it's not. It is what it is. So.
Jen, I'll make you a moderator, but do you have a channel or anything like that?
Jen has a channel.
Jenny has a channel? I didn't know that. All right.
I don't know if it's an active channel, but I know she has a channel.
As long as she has a channel, I could probably make her a moderator. Just you gotta be nice.
I don't have a
nice
channel.
to people though, Jen. You can't just kick them off just because you don't like them. So I can't see Jen doing that. Oh, Jenny yeah, I guess she does have a channel. So let me go into Barb's actual YouTube.
So I don't have a channel.
Yeah, but I don't think you have.
Well, I think those chickens. I think your chickens want a channel, Debbie.
My chickens. I know. Don't you love the chickens?
Your chickens want a channel.
My chickens
I
are going
can
to
see
take
them. I
over
can
the
see them on the
channel.
top of your title page.
Debbie's chickens.
Yeah, you know the border at the top of people's pages. I can see them all up there. Yeah, they're row.
All lined up,
Yeah.
right?
Debbie's chickens.
Yep. Yeah. I think last year
they're beautiful.
When I first started making them, I was like, everybody needs a chicken. I still feel everybody needs a chicken, but I had made probably about a dozen chickens, all different colors and everything, and I gave them all away. It's just something fun, So.
Yes, yeah.
But I kept the reject one for myself.
Fight over them.
So it's only reject because I didn't
Good.
I put the outsides on the put the insides on the outside on one side. So, but for me, I'm okay with it. It's perfectly imperfect.
It's for the house.
It's for the house. Exactly, Barb. Thank you. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Yep. Yep. So I'll try to get these chickens out to the girls this week. So I'll try to make a card or two. I'll see what I can fit in the box. Send them a little card.
What
Jen's
girls are
talking
you
to
talking
you.
about?
Huh? What, Cass?
What girls are you mailing the chickens out to?
There were two girls in the channel that wanted chickens, so that's why I made them for them.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Well,
they
that's what
saw.
I thought.
Yeah, they
were
saw my
talking about
chicken.
somebody
Yeah.
their person.
Yeah, they saw
Okay.
my chicken and they're like, "Oh, I need a chicken." I'm like, "Okay, I'll make you a chicken." So
Thomas, what did you say? Someone's saying.
I don't know yet. I'm doing something else real quick.
oh, that's Jen. Jen's
Oh, I
trying
think
to.
she
Well,
wants
see,
to know
if
what
you,
you want.
Debbie, if you had a YouTube channel, then you could like do like a a raffling for people to win a chicken. I mean, I've got it all figured out for you. Those chickens are stars.
The chicken you
They're
got,
cute.
I hear you, Cass, but yeah, no, I'd rather just sort of participate in this channel, or if somebody wants a
they're cute.
chicken, make them a chicken, send it off. So
Well,
it's just
I
something
don't
fun.
think I've done it. I haven't done it. I haven't done anything with crochet or knitting with stuffed animals, but those chickens are so cute that I think that I might I might have to geek out on making
Just
something
just
stuffed.
go on
Yeah.
YouTube, Cass, and just look up Granny Square Chicken. It's just 2 granny squares. That's all
Oh,
it
it
is.
is?
2 granny squares.
Well, it's not. It
It's just 2 granny squares
looks
sewn
okay.
together. That's it. And it's just the way you shape it. So the trick is you have to
Okay.
be able to see how it sort of looks like a triangle. So
So
Okay.
what would a grandpa square look like?
probably have a beard. Probably a beard.
Yeah, I guess.
So I
I
just
think that
made
the
Jen
name. Do
and
you
Barbara
know
moderators.
What's that?
I just made you and Jen moderators.
Oh,
So
where does the name come from? I mean, I'm guessing it's from Granny's, crocheting, but I've never looked it up.
Honestly, I've never done the
Um,
history myself, but that was always my thinking, like from way back in the day. Barb, do you know the history of a granny square, how it got its name?
well, we can. How about if we just look it up?
Let's look her up. Bye, Jen. Good night.
I would look it up on my phone, but I'm afraid that I'll hang up on you.
Our
and you gotta
resident.
keep all the riffraff out there, Jen. So
Barb's
night,
looking
Jen.
it up, Cass.
Yeah, I'm looking it up.
Well, Thomas is right. There's an injustice to grandpas everywhere, that there's no grandpa square.
Well,
Where?
the
grandpas.
story of my life. I don't know.
Well, historically, most grandpas were not the ones sitting around doing needlework, whether
No,
knitting or
no,
crocheting. It was
no.
always the ladies. But
The,
nowadays,
Yeah,
there's a lot
the
of.
most I've ever done
here
is
we go, guys. Here we go.
Okay, tell us the
The
things.
granny square didn't start as a fashion statement. It started as a survival craft. Crochet became popular in Europe in the 19th century, especially among the working class women. Yarn was precious, nothing went to waste. Leftover bits from socks, shawls, and sweaters were saved and worked into small squares.
Oh,
The squares were portable, easy to pick up and put down, and could later be joined into blankets, coats, or bed covers. This is why granny squares traditionally start from the center and grow outward, use multiple colors, are made as small units, not one massive piece. They were the ultimate scrap busting solution.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Now you all
So they're
know.
they're the quilt. They're the quilt of the yarn world.
Yep.
Before people, before the thing with quilts are what they are now. And I have a
And it was
few
just from
quilts
scrap.
from my aunts, and they're from scrap and they're beautiful. I mean, I'm sorry. I mean, I love quilting. I've done, baby quilts. They're very basic or whatever. I appreciate people spending the time and the money to get, to buy the fabric and whatever, but there's still like a little cringe part of me that's like, it's not right because they should be scraps.
Yes,
And
of your children's
there's
clothing and yeah, I get it. Or your favorite
right.
shirt.
The problem with clothing now though is it's so thin. The fabric is so thin. And a lot of it, even if it is cotton, it's not worth putting into anything because it's so thin.
Right.
But I'm definitely a glutton for punishment, and so is my mom, kind of like fabric hoarders. And it's been really hard to not hoard fabric because I'll literally have an item that I've never worn, but I found it at a Goodwill and I love the fabric and what could I do with it someday. So it's really hard to find the line between being honest with myself about what I'm going to do with fabric and then, actually doing something. But
Well,
anyway.
I was watching a show, no, probably a couple nights ago. Well, not a show. I guess it was sort of like a mini documentary. It was about quilts, but it was the collection of Ken Burns. Ken Burns, he's the guy that makes the different movies, like the historical movies.
Hmm.
Anyhow, and he is an avid quilt collector, and they were showing some of his quilts, and it's amazing. He has some that date back, I think, to the 1700s that he has found over the years. And there was a museum, I think maybe somewhere up in the Northeast, like New England area, because I think that's where he's actually lives at, that they had a display of some of his quilts. And it's just amazing. They were like showing like the minutia of the different fabrics and stuff like that people had used, back in the day. And not only that, but also the symbolism of the times. So it was really, really very interesting. So, and they just like, I had read stories about knitting that back in the day and during the wars, different wars, ladies would knit different signals in their knitting to the troops.
Mm.
Yeah,
Right.
yeah.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Yeah, with pearls and knits, kind of like Morse code.
It
Morse
was kind of
code.
like a Morse code,
Yeah.
exactly. Yeah, but it
Yeah.
was,
Yeah.
you know, kind of like the movements of you know, we'll say the enemy for lack of a better term, because it was. But that I just thought that was really fascinating. They would just sit on their porch and knit and watch all this stuff going on, and that's kind of how they sort of passed on messages. So
Mm.
Okay, so let's see. We got
Yeah, I'm reading one particular thing in the chats.
what,
uh,
Thomas?
I said I'm reading one particular thing in the chats.
what are you reading? Because I
I'm
was reading.
reading. I'm reading what Josephine Riss wrote.
What
Okay,
would she
what?
write?
She wrote, "Everyone thinks your idea was cool. Everyone loves the bus boat. LOL." I'm a little confused because I don't remember saying any ideas about a bus boat.
Yeah, I don't either. I read that and I was like, what? And then we have someone from Tammy who is new to Carnivore, if I
Welcome,
remember
Tammy.
right. I want to think I've seen her from, and correct me if I'm wrong, please, Tammy. She's someone new to Carnivore. I met her at Heal and Humanity, um, the channel, uh, the website channel. Says, hey, hey all, how are we doing? Sorry I haven't been on. Had granddaughter over the weekend and helping hubby, who for some reason his legs from his knees down have been super swollen and they don't know why.
Hello, Tammy.
And if I remember correctly, if I have the right Tammy, I hope I do. Oh, a 500 went. Her husband has problems, and
It sounds like it.
Carnivore could help, if I remember right. So she's doing Carnivore with her husband.
Yeah, you know what else might help you, Tammy, is to invest in a shake plate. That actually helped me out a lot with my because it sounds like either lymphedema or where you get like swelling in the legs. Like I get all the time, with my neuropathy and everything. So a lot of times a shake plate will actually help with that. It helps with it.
How often do you do your shake plate, Thomas?
Now hardly at all. But when I first had the issues, I haven't really had swelling in like at least 6 months. So like I said, the journey, some things have gotten helped and some things haven't fully gotten helped. My lymphedema pretty much went away. And I don't no longer have I have gastroparesis, but not often. So I no longer have the omeprazole. If I get it, then I just take some apple cider vinegar at the least, and that's it. My insulin has gone from, it's been cut in half like 3 times, so it's like down to just very little now. And
That's great.
yeah, and I mean that's kind of what happened with me today. Like my sugars, they were really low for quite a while. And today they went a little higher because I ate a little bit more, and I got a little. You always get scared when you have a higher sugar, so you take some insulin. I took the insulin. I took about 10 units, and they went in about an hour, 2 hours later. They went from 160 to 48.
So do you think you're getting better because you were, or having good results because you were strictly doing Lion for a month?
No, I think it's just the generalization of.
Okay.
I think Lion helped. Don't get me wrong. I think not having coffee probably helped, but I think it was just been down the path. I don't think what was doing was wrong before. I think it was just, I just sped the process up a little bit.
Not that I think what you're doing was wrong. It's just that you changed your diet for a month, and just curious if that could have had anything to do with it. It helped you.
It might help speed up the process.
Yeah.
Like it made the roller coaster go a little faster.
Mason, I have chickens. So this is chicken number 1, and this is chicken number 2.
Are they
Which
both
one do you want? 1 or 2? Tell me which one.
Are they both afraid or no?
Tammy's asking about.
She said they were chickens, so I didn't know if they were afraid.
Oh, Thomas, you're back to being a cornball again.
Do you really think I left ever?
I don't think you really left.
Even when I'm really depressed, I'm still a cornball. So
that's okay. That's what we love about you. Yeah. So Mason, which one did you want? Tell me. So
you figured out how to put chats up in the window?
I don't know. Somebody did that.
Barbara.
What's that?
She has a chat like covering my face right now.
Yes, because I'm trying to get you to answer that.
Oh, okay. They are saying
I couldn't talk, so I just figured I'd put it up there.
Pedal at Edom. What is a shake plate? Okay, a shake plate is probably better to show you than to give me a couple of
vibration plate. All right, let me move this. Is it a vibration plate?
No,
it's vibration.
But this is my shake plate. And it pretty much has, you plug it in and you put your feet down here and it shakes.
vibrates.
It just vibrates. Yeah, that's a shake plate. Mine was about $90.
This
How
the one,
much?
Mason?
Excuse me. Right now I got to rest because I'm too old to do all that carrying around.
My friend, she has lent me her shake plate. This thing weighs like
Oh, Peter's
40
here.
pounds. You can barely move it.
Yeah, it's not
So,
it's not light. It's
but I mean, no, this one is like ginormous. It
okay.
has like all these features. I don't even know how to use it, but I just put it on and it automatically comes up for 10 minutes. So I use 10 minutes.
Yeah,
But
that's
I'm
all I
not,
do mine for 10 minutes. If I need to do longer, I'll just do it for another 10 minutes. But
I don't have the ability to stand on it yet. So I sit on a chair and just kind of put my feet on it. And then I just kind of I lean into it so it gets my whole body, not just my legs. So
I thought you were trying to cover my face there, Barbara.
I figured I'd change it.
she's switching things up on us.
She's bored.
Yeah.
Hi, Peter. I just wanted to say hi, Peter. I see Peter in.
Well, hey, Peter.
Make sure I didn't miss anybody. All right. Yeah. We always ask him how his fur babies are doing.
Well, you got to know how the fur babies are doing.
Hmm.
Where's your little stinker pot?
She was in my
Last time I saw her, she went into her shirt.
yeah, she was in my shirt, but then she must have got hot because she went back into her bed.
Oh,
I
okay.
didn't even see her leave.
I didn't either.
She did it quite fast.
I can just
know-
imagine people that's never seen her go into your shirt and then all of a sudden she comes out. You know.
Now we say, oh, it's like a part of the Alien movie where yeah.
Right. Exactly. Yeah. So like I'm on my phone, so everybody looks like teeny weeny.
So
So
maybe it'd be a tiny alien? Is that what you're saying?
yeah, it's kind of like teeny weeny. So I'm like, I have to. Well, Cass is like tiny now. She's like not even like a spit on the screen. So
When was the
so
last time somebody compared you to a spit on a screen?
I
Cass?
know, right? So I wanted to
I would
look at
have to
getting.
think about it. I don't know.
Yeah,
Let me
I would have
meditate
to
on that.
say I would have to say probably at least once a day for me, but for you probably never.
So I want to get like an Apple iPad because I have an iPhone. And what do Thomas? Do you know anything about iPads?
Besides the one I'm looking at right now. Well,
Oh,
this is not
okay.
an iPad actually. This is a Mac, but
Okay. Well,
I don't know as much as my friend Lewis, but I do know. I am learning a little bit more about iPhones and iPads.
well, maybe I need to ask Lewis what's a good one to get.
Lois is always the best person to ask that question. You want to get if he's here right now, if you want to get him to get excited, ask him.
I haven't seen him, but again, I
So
can only
I
see like,
texted him earlier today. I said, I haven't talked to you in a while, so how's things going?
hey, text him tomorrow and ask him. Tell him I'm looking for an iPad and to email me what's a good suggestion.
Okay. Or
He has my
if you're coming
email.
on here on Wednesday, I'll just tell him to see Barbara for a few seconds on Wednesday and come on and
Well, I'd rather have it in
tell
writing so I
Debbie.
know. I'd rather have it in writing so I know what I'm looking for.
Oh yeah. Oh, he'll do in writing still, but at least he can tell you also too. What
It'll
are
be
you
like-
bored, Barbara?
I know. What's going on there?
Why are you making me and Cass the smallest ones in the whole group?
I'm trying to make it so I can see these.
Well, Tammy, I get very excited about grocery shopping day too. A lot of times I'll get food ordered, and so it comes like Christmas, and me and the kids, we get all excited and we go through the bags, and um, it's always nice because I always run out of something. I don't get enough of either. I am determined next time to get some good quality butter because I haven't gotten any of the good butter. And there's such a difference. I mean, I don't care if I'm cooking with it, but when it comes to having it in my coffee or just eating it, the good stuff, there's the Kerrygold and then there's the New Zealand that is comparable in price and taste. That's made in New Zealand. But so
What's
I've
the
been
New
really
Zealand
craving that.
brand? What is the New Zealand brand? I never heard of that.
I get it at Walmart. I think it's New Zealand. But
Oh,
I'll have to check. It's a blue wrapper. It's a foiled. It's right next to the Kerrygold, and it's grass fed. So I've heard some rumors about the Kerrygold that it's not done the
I
same
was
way.
just
That
gonna
they're kind of
talk about that. I
I
don't
had
know what
heard
the rumor
something
was.
similar
I can't
too.
remember,
Yeah.
but I was just gonna ask about what the rumor was going around last year about Kerrygold. I still buy it, but I can't remember what the rumor was.
So supposedly
well,
the salted has like some stuff in it that's not good. Bella was talking about it one time, and
Yeah, they changed the recipe.
I think it's a salted that they add some seed oils to it or something like that,
Oh,
and
yeah,
but only the
some
salted, the non-salted is
something.
fine. So it's kind of weird.
But it still tastes better than like the generic, like the Great Value Walmart brand. Like I'll buy that for frying or for baking.
Yeah.
Anything for the family. I never use seed oils. I haven't used seed oils in like at least over 5 years. So if it calls for some type of oil, if I'm making my kids a birthday cake, I'll use melted butter. So I always have like I have a panic attack if I don't have enough butter in my fridge. It's like, do I have enough eggs? Like staples, carnivore staples. Do I have enough eggs? Do I have enough butter? Do I have enough bacon or sausage? Like those are non-negotiable. Oh, and half or milk for my kids. Like those are non-negotiable.
Right.
It's like
I
no,
didn't
no,
buy
yeah,
any
those are
eggs
safety.
this week, and I'm running short. And I'm like, oh, I've got to try to
Yeah.
get my eggs to last all week.
Yeah, I need to get some
Mhm.
more stuff. Obviously, tomorrow's my shopping day.
you're welcome, Mason.
Yay.
I just love going shopping.
I hate going shopping anymore.
I wasn't
I
being serious.
I don't.
I
I do not like
honest
it. I do not
I
like it.
I have transitioned to ordering it, and either I go pick it up, or in the wintertime, depending on how bad the weather is, I'll just have them deliver it.
Yep.
To me, it's worth the $10.
I mostly get deliveries too. The only thing I don't get deliveries, which I was telling you guys before, is the stuff that I want to get at ShopRite. I just go and go
Yeah,
right to the meat department and get some stuff. And every once in a
yeah.
while, I'll get some special cheese or something like that, like a goat cheese or something. And just to be like, okay, like my favorite cheese is actually blue cheese. Whenever I have my steaks, I like to have like a really good.
Oh, blue cheese. Oh, that
No,
stuff is.
I
But you
love
know
it.
what? I haven't
Sorry.
tried it since. I haven't tried it since Carnivore, so maybe I would like it now.
Yeah,
I
sorry.
am.
I've there's never been a cheese I don't like. The only thing I never liked was
Okay.
Limburger cheese because it just has a really bad odor. But
Limburger.
yeah, it's like
I
this
have
really.
tried.
Why am I hearing?
It sort of tastes like dog feet after being in
Ew.
the rain for like 5 days.
Ew.
Yeah.
Well, I feel bad that I said that about blue cheese. I will.
Yeah, I'm
I
feeling
will
really
have
bad
to
now too. So I'm gonna go now and I'll see you guys.
I'm gonna reinvestigate blue chease.
No.
I
You
yeah.
already made me feel bad, so I'm gonna go now. I'll see you.
No, I really don't. I really do not know whether. Oh. Okay.
Well,
Oh yeah,
Thomas,
I haven't had blue cheese. I haven't had blue cheese in a really long time. I might actually like it now. I don't know why you
No
said
one says
that.
you have to like. I could care less if you like it or not.
No, I know, but I feel like I have a prejudice against blue cheese that it does not deserve. So I apologize, blue cheese, and I am going to reinvestigate this matter. fully. Right now, I'm really into cottage cheese, which of
I
course
think
does
blue
have some
cheese is
lactose in
gross.
it.
That's the only cheese that I don't like. It's the only cheese I don't like. It tastes like
I'm sorry.
rotten foot to me. I can't get it.
I like it with a really good steak.
But you know what? A lot of people like it on their on their red
Yes,
meat. Yeah.
a lot of people do. My husband does. It's just
Mhm.
I think it.
Yeah.
My taste buds just say stinky feet. Get it the hell out of your mouth right now.
My favorite thing to have on steak is béarnaise sauce,
Mm.
which is a
Mm,
hollandaise sauce made from eggs and butter. So
mm,
you can have it on carnivore. But béarnaise sauce is where you do a tarragon reduction and you add it to the hollandaise sauce. So you can, I mean, you can have it hollandaise sauce on your meat. Eggs, they put that, classic is eggs Benedict with hollandaise sauce on it. But,
Mm.
mm,
they do
mm,
put hollandaise sauce on a lot of
What is holiday
different things.
sauce made out of again?
Eggs and butter.
Eggs
butter.
and butter.
So you take I'm sorry,
Yeah.
egg yolks
And
and
butter.
butter and melted butter. And you can actually do it in a blender. You don't even have to do it over a double boiler anymore.
Yeah.
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 And Mason
It's,
says that cottage cheese is good, but don't you have to have cottage cheese in a cottage? So what if you live in an apartment?
Cottage cheese went up in carbs, so I don't have it because it's too much
Yeah.
carbs. Because I love
Yeah.
cottage cheese so much that I can eat the whole darn container,
Oh, me
you
too.
know? And so I don't buy it because of that factor. I can't stop at just a half a cup. And I
If
think
I buy a big thing of cottage cheese and a thing of pork rinds, watch out.
yeah, it's gone like in 2 days. So I can't trust myself with
You
cottage.
give it 2 days.
I love it. I can't help it. I love cottage cheese. I don't buy it.
I
You
love
last
it
the whole
too.
2 days with your cottage cheese?
Say what?
I said you last the whole 2 days with your cottage cheese?
If I buy a humongous container,
I sit
yeah,
down with it, a big thing, and some pork rinds, and I'll finish it in that one sitting.
yeah,
I can't control myself.
I can eat a lot of cottage cheese.
I never had it with pork rinds before.
Oh yeah, I've had it with pork rinds. I've had it with chips. I've had it with Jello. I have it with everything. I can have it with everything. Steak.
So I
I
love it with
even make
fresh
scrambled eggs with
peaches.
it in it.
What do
Well,
you love?
we growing up, we used to have my grandmother used to make cottage cheese and noodles. So you take your noodles, like your egg noodles, you cook them, then you throw them in a pan with butter, and you throw cottage cheese in there, and it kind of becomes like a little melty, but not totally melty. Some salt.
Good. I've used
Yeah,
it in lasagna when
Yeah,
I
my
yeah,
used
mom used to use it
ricotta.
instead of the
yeah,
ricotta. Yeah.
yeah. Definitely done that too. But I like cottage cheese, but I avoid it at this point. But my favorite was with peaches or fresh tomatoes.
Oh yeah.
Or
Mm.
I've had them
yep,
with peaches. They're pretty good with peaches.
yeah.
I've had a
But
lot of cottage cheese lately, and I have been having the feeling like I need to like switch back over to another cheese. I was doing cream cheese, which is a lot, a lot better, and yeah, I'm just having cottage cheese on everything, and I can definitely tell.
Yeah, nothing
Um,
I actually I guess you could say I cheated on was I had some cream cheese today and I had these things from work. They're like kind of like really, really crispy pork rinds. Like
chicharrones.
chicharron, thank you. But
Mm,
I didn't
that's
realize
what I
until
like.
after I got them because I'm like, why are they so hot? And
Were
ended up
they spicy?
they were embedded with red pepper.
Or the
Oh,
chili ones?
Yeah.
uh,
They were
Yeah.
good. They were really,
mm,
really good, but yeah. They
I
kind of
was,
gave me a little bit of a stomach ache from being so hot. Like I can
yeah.
eat like maybe a handful, but that's it. I can't eat any more than that.
I was watching. I can't remember whose channel, but he was making carnivore tortillas, and basically it's
oh, Kelly
maybe
just made one with
Oh yeah, that's right, you did.
taco
Yeah.
salad.
it was with cheese, pork rinds, I think an egg. Is that? I think it was only three ingredients, and then when he was making his taco with it, he was using hot sauce on there, which I'm not questioning him using the hot sauce, but I guess I'm asking, so like using like a little bit of a condiment, obviously depending on the condiment, hot sauce doesn't necessarily have any sugar in it,
No.
but it's certainly
I was
not.
gonna say I got Frank sauce and it doesn't have
Yeah,
Frank
that's
sauce.
why I have Frank's sauce too.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I don't know what kind it was. So my question is, so like occasionally whenever I make a steak or something, I still use a little bit of steak sauce.
Okay.
Not a lot, but just enough
Steak
to
sauce is good.
give like just a little bit of a, different flavor. I use mustard a lot. That doesn't have any sugar or anything. It's a German style mustard. But sometimes you just want that little like extra taste,
Yeah.
like something
Well,
something good.
even Dr. Barry will tell you, he's mentioned a couple of those things, that if it makes you have more of it, then that's not really a bad thing. Like if like when I eat my eggs, like when I was first eating the eggs and I would eat a lot of eggs, I put hot sauce with the eggs, with scrambled or the deviled eggs, and that's what helped me eat more of them.
Oh,
You
okay.
So if it helps you eat more of the good thing that you want to have, and it helps you open up your appetite more, then I'm all for it. So if steak sauce helps you eat more steak, I'm all for it.
Yeah, and I'm not talking like, you're putting like you're doing dressing a salad. I'm
No,
talking
just enough,
like you're doing
just
like
a
a
dabble on it. Yeah,
teaspoon or tablespoon of it,
but if
you
that
know.
helps you, then that's great. That's,
Mm,
to me, that's a good thing.
Yeah.
And Worcester sauce, like Worcester sauce on the label doesn't even say that it has any carbs on it. I mean, obviously, it's not something to pour on either, but even just a little bit of Worcester sauce goes a long way with flavor.
Yeah.
Um,
It's
but
better
then,
than
I
ketchup.
mean, that can go it can go the other way too, though. I mean, if somebody's having a problem clearly where they realize, oh, I'm overdoing it with meat, then don't have so much delicious steak sauce, but
Right, like cut it
that's not
down a
when most
little
people
bit,
have a
right?
problem.
I mean,
Yeah.
I'd say for me,
Yeah.
mostly I use salt. Like I use Redmond salt,
Mm.
and I use garlic.
Mhm.
And
Yeah.
things I
Onion.
use are very clean.
Right.
So, but my seasonings, I've really probably don't hardly use any. And condiments in general, I don't hardly use any. Like when I make my deviled eggs, I use the avocado, um, mayonnaise from Primal Kitchen, and then some German style mustard.
Mhm.
That's just about. Good
Yeah,
night, Peter.
that's basically how I do my deviled eggs too.
Good
Do
Yeah,
that,
I
night.
mean
or I
it's
do sour cream
very,
with my deviled
very
eggs.
simple, and um, but even like pickles, I love pickles, but I kind of steer clear of them for the most part right now.
Okay.
So, but I do like them. But I use Dano's season. Like, not all their seasonings are sugar free, but the ones that I do use, they are the sugar. They don't have any sugar in them. When I
Right.
say sugar free, they don't have artificial sweeteners in them
Right,
either.
there's nothing added to it, it's the natural.
Great, yeah. But anyway, I'm just curious what your thoughts were on using stuff like that. That's all.
I think
You know.
it's, if it helps you, I think it's fine, and I think it's fine for anybody, really.
Yeah, I just read labels and I mean I use garlic, I use salt. I don't use pepper only because I have problems with pepper. Someone says I should try white pepper.
What
I've
I've
heard.
kind?
heard that too. White pepper's a lot
Mm.
less.
White pepper is a little bit more zippy.
What do you mean?
So, meaning like a little bit more pungent.
Like it starts singing.
Oh, a
Yeah,
little alert goes a long way.
not singing
Longer way.
zippy.
Like it's like Brer Rabbit, like zippity doo dah.
No, not zippity doo
My oh
dah.
my, what a wonderful day.
No, no cornball. No, but it's so when I used to when I was cooking, um I would normally use white pepper because you don't always want to see the black specks in something from
Yeah.
black
Right.
pepper. So white pepper is a little bit, I don't want to say it's hotter. It just has more of a punch to it. so that they kind of get you. So you have to kind of be careful. Just kind of be a little bit light-handed with it until you adapt to what you like, how much you like to use in whatever you're making. Does that make sense?
I think so.
Sure.
Don't just start shaking it on there like you do your black pepper, is what I mean by
Yeah.
that.
Well, Mason, Corner the Mason in the chat, she says body of white pepper, no GI upset. So I guess it's not as upsetting to the stomach as black pepper. Maybe
Hey,
that's.
Don.
What'd she
Body.
say?
She
All right.
said yes, Badia. White pepper, no GI upsets. So I'm not sure who Badia is, but
It's a name. It's a brand.
Oh, it's
the
a
name of the
brand.
Okay.
It's a brand,
I
yeah.
thought she was talking to somebody in the chat's named Badia. I'm like, I'm not sure who Badia is.
Hi, Dawn.
Yeah, Dawn's here.
Dawn.
Dawn, I got your
Dawn
chicken
says it's a
done.
great panel tonight. I don't know. I'm here, so I don't
I know, right? We got to put up with cornball. Dawn, I got your chicken done. Here's your chickie.
John's here? I didn't see John.
Dawn.
Dawn.
Oh,
Dawn.
I
Dawn
haven't
of a new day.
John. John must be working on his video stuff.
Well, he did say last night he was going to be working on it for like another 2 days to get the next video out. I tell you, the amount of work he puts into those videos, it's just amazing. I mean, they're amazing.
Yeah.
But goodness gracious, man, he
They're
is
like an art form.
honestly, exactly. Yeah, pretty amazing. So yeah, but the I guess it's it's a passion of his. So
And an
which is
expensive one.
that's what he was saying, and I think you mentioned that the other night as well, Barb. That
Yeah. It's like, no, it costs way too much money. $60 a video is too much.
chicken number one. This is Mason's chickie. Where's my camera?
Oh yeah. They're pretty.
Mason's chicken, and then this is Dawn's chicken. Where's my camera?
It's pretty too.
So
They are pretty.
you girls are welcome. I hope you love your chickies.
If they don't, they're idiots. No offense.
So
Well,
for
I'm sure they're-
class, we had to design a food truck, and my main focus for the truck is carnivore and keto. It was so fun to design. What class was this, Tammy? I don't know.
Yeah.
What class?
What class are you part of, Tammy?
Exactly. Do tell. We want to know all the things.
Inquiring minds want to know. We want
And
to
where are you located at? So,
And JoJo's asking, can you do a moo cow?
say that again.
Can you do a moo?
So wait, what is a moo cow? Is a moo cow a cow that moves twice, or is it a really big cow that wears a moo?
Josephine, I have not done a moo cow. I've done a duck. I've done 4 different ducks. I've done a horse, a little miniature horse.
So now
I've done Rudolph the reindeer.
Now you have something new you can do. Do a moo cow.
Yeah.
Or do a cow wearing a moo.
Jojo, are you in the US or are you abroad?
I'm taking business management associate's degree, so they had to do it for intro to business.
Oh, very cool. Okay. So
Whenever I say the word moo and I think of moo, I think of Homer Simpson when he got really, really big and started wearing the moo.
Well, when I hear the word moo, it's the pajama, like a caftan that my mom and my aunts used to wear. They called them moo-moos.
Oh, really? I didn't know that.
Yes.
I get told all the time that what I wear around the house are moo-moos, but they're just nightgowns.
Yeah.
Correct. Right, but they used to call them caftans or moo-moos. Yeah. It was something that my aunt sometimes when she would travel, you go down like, for the free breakfast or whatever, she would throw her muumuu on over top of her nightgown and she'd wear it out in public. We're like, really? So, yeah.
I'm kind of like that. Like I have like long johns. They're not like long john fabric, but I mean they're synthetic. But I kind of live in them during the winter, and then you go outside, you put bibs on, or wool skirt or whatever, and you just put another layer on. But you never really officially got out in and out of pajamas. So I'm all for the hiding pajama
You lost
outside
you.
from
You
other
lost your
people
voice,
look.
Cass.
Uh
And now you're back.
oh. I've even done footed pajamas. Like I'll put rain boots on, footed pajamas, so you can't see that, and then put a wool skirt on top of that, and then like a coat, and then you don't know I'm still wearing footed pajamas.
That's
So
it. It's kind of like the
yeah.
concept where ladies, they have these layers and a big sweatshirt, and people don't know. Do you have a bra on? Do you not have a bra on? It's none of their business. Who cares?
I never tell anybody if I have a bra on or not. So
It's probably, I don't either.
yeah.
I mean, it's none of their
I
business.
do not wear a bra. I do
And
not.
and
I
I
hate
don't
them.
and I don't
I
tell
hate
and
them.
I don't really show off if I put my hair in curlers or anything like that. So
Well, some people do, and that's okay,
with my hair in curlers.
Yeah. Well, I know that you probably do a lot of styling. Probably have a lot of gel and product and everything you use.
Yeah, right. I just put it under the hat. That's basically all I do.
That's your
I'll comb
product,
it,
right?
and then once I have it under the hat, it gets messed. Like obviously, my hair is not combed very well now.
I do not use. I like curlers. I do braids, so I'll do braids, and then wear them for a few days because I'm lazy, and then I take them out and I'll get a wave for like a little bit, and then it's like a mess again.
But you
When
want to
my
hear?
kids were younger, I had hair all the way down to my butt, and I always kept it in a braid.
Okay. All right, here's something. My hair is like really messy right now. If you look, all this right here was never in existence. It was all like thin hair.
So you're growing your hair back?
I'm growing my hair back.
I heard that Carnivore will do that.
Wonderful.
Wow. That's pretty awesome, huh?
Yep. So I keep the hat on to see how far up it goes, but it's
You're getting younger.
Wonderful.
I don't feel it, but yeah, I guess I am. I'm no longer 96.
So Thomas, you're a type 1 diabetic then? Is that what I'm because you
Type
take
2.
insulin? You're a type 2? Okay.
So eventually I'll be without insulin.
That's wonderful.
Mhm.
Wonderful.
But that doesn't mean he'll be cured. It just means that his diet
I have to be.
is
It's like an
if he
alcoholic.
goes back to eating his old
Yeah.
way, it'll come right back.
Yeah.
Right.
So
No, I
So is
have.
the frequency of
they cure
injections gone down
diabetes.
for you?
I'm sorry, I didn't hear you.
Has the
sorry.
frequency of injections gone down, or the amount that you're taking as you get better at regulating?
Well, I took a short acting today. Last time I took a short acting was 10 days ago. And long acting I take every night to make sure that it doesn't go up too high over the night. But for my dawn effect, so to speak. But even that's going down. That went from like 40 to 20. And now like I'm actually thinking of going down a little bit more with that. So and the short acting, I think the 10 units was too much. I think I could have done like 5 units and I would have been fine with that. Because for it to go to 160 to 49, like 48, shows that there was too much insulin that went into my system.
Hey Thomas, can I ask you what you think about? I don't know if you've heard of her program called Primal Bod. She's like a
Yeah, I've heard of her.
yeah.
I follow her on Instagram and stuff.
What do you think about her take on insulin and the diabetic and the fat in a carnivore diet? Where do you fall in with all that?
Well, I know of her, but I haven't really seen her opinion
Okay.
on insulin. I'll have to watch a couple of her videos and see what she says. But
Yeah, she's very, very stark with her opinion about that if a diabetic, because your husband's diabetic, and that's where her claim is of her learning how to help regular non-diabetic people lose weight and manage their insulin based on her husband, who is a type 1 diabetic. And that when he would have a fatty like ribeye, that the fat mixed with the protein would actually cause his blood sugar to stay elevated way, way longer, where he would have to take way more insulin in order to bring his blood sugar down.
oh, okay. I don't really disagree with that because my sugars were going higher. I don't know if you guys know or not, but my A1C went up and everything like that because of my sugars, and I was still doing carnivore. I was doing everything I was supposed to do, and they didn't start going down until I cut my protein in half. When I
Okay.
when I cut my protein intake and just kept the fat and had more fat, that's when my sugar started going down and my intake of insulin was needed less.
Okay.
So in that particular case, I do agree that proteins can cause a problem as well.
Well, she believes in protein. This is the thing. Now, what you're saying is you can
Oh, she's
get
reversing
rid.
it. Okay. Well
She's
then,
reversed, but I mean, it's interesting that, like, maybe people can choose whether or not they want to go. I mean, high protein for long. I don't know about that, but high fat, versus like the candy bar effect, where the protein breaks down to sugar, and then you have the fat on top of it, and it like turns into a candy bar as far as blood sugar and
right,
insulin is concerned. She does a lot of fermented foods, which I think are great.
right,
But yeah, it's very lean. And her thinking, I mean, I haven't spoken to her. This is just from watching her videos that a lot of the wild animal game is not as fatty, which Anthony Chafee has taken issue with in a lot of videos, because he says that the fat may not be embedded in the meat, but it's there in the animal if it's a healthy animal. It's just a lot of people leave that fat when they harvest after they've gone hunting, and they leave that fat there.
right.
So I
And I
haven't figured
apologize.
that.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
apologize on that one. Yeah, I think that decreasing protein is better for diabetics, but that's
Yeah.
just for me. Like I know our friend Paul, that's not on the chat, not here anymore. He for some reason he doesn't come on here. Um,
John.
Hey,
hey, John's
John.
here. We weren't
Hi,
talking
John.
about you, John. So if your ears are burning, it's something else.
There's the cute little baby.
Um, I know he was saying that increasing protein did better for him, but I found
Okay.
that increasing my fat and decreasing my protein actually did better for me.
But it seems like it's one or the other. So people that kind of have that balance, if you're
Hmm.
diabetic, then maybe you kind of decide if you're doing more protein at the time or more fat
Yeah,
instead of coupling them together so much.
yeah, and I wouldn't doubt if my sugars start going higher with doing higher fats that I don't switch it out and try to do more protein and lowering my fats. Kind of like
Well, I'm
experiment.
not diabetic, but I feel like I'm more stable when my fat is higher and my protein's lower.
Yeah. Well, I'm definitely a lot less
Uh,
depressed. Like today, I didn't have that much fat, so I got a little depressed today. But my depression's nothing like it used to be. I used to be like I would be like I go in a hole and I'd start like eating like lots of junk food and everything.
Oh, JoJo's got a question. Is there anything to help weak knees, ankles, and guess really joints? Mine have been bad for at least 4-ish weeks.
Bone broth. I know that helps a lot with like joints and stuff like that. I know it sounds crazy.
What did you say, Thomas?
Bone broth,
A bone broth.
really homemade bone broth, or what else helped me too? When my foot was healing, I ate a lot of eggs. the collagen in egg yolks and stuff like that will actually help with the joints and stuff like that.
I was watching Jerry's live from yesterday, and she had, I think she said she got this from Costco. I'm not sure. That wouldn't matter like for JoJo, but it was a bag of beef broth, but it was powdered.
Mm.
That obviously she mixes it in with whatever, water, liquid, whatever, liquid. I'd never seen anything like that before.
You're so funny. I put a menthol cough drop, a sugar-free cough drop, in my mouth, and she does not like me breathing on her.
She's like, see ya.
She's
See you later, alligator.
she's like, nope,
Too much, right?
too much.
That's funny.
You don't like it?
No, it doesn't smell like
Obviously
bacon.
not.
Oh,
You're gonna come up and be like, get away from me.
And Josephine says she likes eggs again. So, yay.
Yay.
pork
I
rinds
go
have a
back
lot
and
of
forth with
collagen.
eggs.
Say that
Yeah.
again.
I was just reading John's thing. He said pork rinds have a lot of collagen. Also, gelatin is a really good source of collagen. Jello.
Yeah. Well, Jello, the original Jello, when
Is
it was, I'll say, originally produced, was actually made from bone marrow.
Really?
Hmm. Yep.
I
Like,
didn't know.
cooking the bones, the bone marrow, and just getting that gelatinous. That's how it originally, I don't know the whole story, but
I made some
it's
of
always
that.
interesting to learn how some of these things sort of came about back in the day, like the history of some of these things. But yeah, collagen is good. Dr. Berry was talking about that. Like pork rinds are a good source of collagen. And he actually says that you should actually have pork, some kind of a pork, like pork chops or something, like at least once a week or so, because there's something in pork that is good nutritionally as well. I don't remember what that something is,
I
but
don't doubt it. I wouldn't doubt if we should have every type of food group, every type of food animal.
well, I think
At
that's
least
really
once a
what he
week.
sort of
Yeah.
advocates for. Don't you agree,
You're gonna give me
Thomas?
gifts?
Yeah.
Kisses.
I mean,
Um,
it doesn't shock me any if we found out that you should have fish, you should have chicken at least once a week, an organ
yeah,
meat, like every,
yeah.
everything, every part of all the animals were meant to help us out, not just cow and ruminant meat.
Well, and I guess, the again, I don't know all of this, but apparently like the more ruminant an animal is, the better.
Well, yeah, it is.
I
But
don't
I'm
I
just
don't know
saying, I
I
wouldn't
don't
doubt if we
know
find out that the
I don't
other
know what
animals
that
do that
means.
too. Well, it just means they process the food, they process the plant better. Then it goes through their system and they regurgitate it better than like chickens, where the chickens just
They
have
have
one
like more
stomach.
stomachs or something.
Well,
They
chickens only have
do.
one stomach, but the cow has
I
like
meant the cows.
the
Yeah.
cow and the lamb and all them have they have a 4-chamber stomach.
Yep. Hmm.
Yeah. And
Yeah.
then I think someone was saying giraffe has it too, but I can't see
Huh.
anybody eating giraffe. But I never heard of
Can you
that.
imagine the meat you'd get?
I
I
know
wonder if there's something good you can do with the neck
it would
bones.
be all leg. Neck.
Leg and neck.
Yeah, Josephine, if you take bones of choice and you cover them with water and you put them on your stove, and you bring them to a boil and then bring it down to a simmer with a lid on it, and don't add any more water. Like if you were to do a bone broth, you would continue to add water. But if you don't add water, then after you've cooked that for 5 or 6 hours on simmer, and then you let it cool, you will get a thick layer of fatty collagen. It's like Jello, and it's delicious. I mean, I did that on accident. I was trying to make bone broth, and it like got dehydrated essentially, and it became a really thick kind of gelatin jello. And but then when I heated it up, it went to liquid, and it was really, really satisfying.
People call that aspic, and
Aspic?
mm, so back in the day when I was young, my grandmother used to make pig's feet for my grandfather. He loved them. He was from Czechoslovakia, and he loved them. So she would boil the pig's feet, and she would put make like separate dishes. Like if she was making 3 or 4, however many pig's feet she was doing that day, but she would put them in a separate container, with some of the broth, and it was just a simple broth, and then she sprinkled like salt and pepper. That's kind of just how he liked it, and it made the most delicious aspic. And I would go in and I would like eat all the jello off of it. That's what I called it, because it was gelatin, because it became gelatinous when it got cold, and it was so good. And she would yell at me because I ate it all. My grandfather didn't care, but she would get mad at me. But it was just super delicious. But that's the same thing. Like if you do beef bones and not chicken bones, but not so much. You have to really cook down the chicken bones. So, but they say chicken feet are the best ones to make like gelatinous chicken broth, like really good chicken bone broth is with the chicken feet.
I always wondered what the heck people were doing with these chicken feet because I'd see all these
Yep.
fat packages of chicken feet, and I'm like, who the hell? And it would have the nails and everything.
Yeah, I
And
actually found
I'm
chicken
like,
feet
who
one
the
time in
hell
a
is
pack of
eating
chicken
these?
I bought.
I didn't know
Yeah.
if people were eating them, but I bet you they're making
They
like a
do.
bone
They're
broth.
not. I had to. I ate it. It's not bad.
Yeah, people do eat them. Like in some,
Oh,
I'll
they
say,
are actually eating them?
Yeah.
yeah, in some high end, I would say mostly Chinese restaurants, they actually like the chicken feet or a
Yeah, don't they do like a
delicacy.
chicken feet soup or something like that, or
They
where
various
where it's like
things.
soup and they put the chicken feet in the soup and they.
I've never had it, so I can't speak to that.
I did. It's not bad. It's not bad.
Yeah,
It's not very meaty. It's just not much meat.
no, there's not a lot on there.
No, it's mostly like the fat and stuff like that.
Yeah.
So say I bought a rotisserie chicken from the store, Costco's rotisserie
Okay,
chicken.
you bought a rotisserie chicken from the store. I said it.
So and I debone it. You mean you're taking that chicken bones into the water and boiling it? Is that what you're doing?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you
Yeah,
can
but
do
you
that.
don't continue to boil it. You bring it to a boil, and then you turn it to simmer with the lid on it,
But that's
and
what you're
maybe
doing
let
though.
it
You
vent
take
a
the
little.
meat all off and then you just
Hmm
because I throw the bones away.
So the other
I've
thing,
made lamb bone broth a few times. That's good.
so what I used to do, Barb, is I would buy like 2 rotisserie chickens, and I would just take all the meat off, throw it in the freezer or whatever I was doing with it. And then I would take the 2 carcasses and I'd throw them in a pot with just water. And I would just put some dried parsley in there and some dried celery flakes, nothing else, some salt, and just cook it for, 3, 4 hours. I would put it in my slow cooker, is what I would do.
Oh, okay.
And that's how I do it.
hmm
And so what you're doing is you're extracting the collagen from the bones and the flavor too. It makes,
So are you
really good.
just eating that gelatin that forms on it, or are you also doing something with the liquid?
So when it's cooking, it becomes liquid. When you put it into the refrigerator
Then
and it gets cold is when it becomes jello. And you can eat the
So it's
jello.
almost like the fat. It's almost like animal fat when it's liquid when it's hot, and then when it gets cold, it's solid. But it's all, and it's not as solid as fat. It kind of jiggles if you wiggle the
Yeah,
yeah,
pan.
it looks like
just looks
jello.
like it
Basically.
looks like clear jello.
Yeah.
It
And
looks like
so
snot. okay, it looks disgusting.
Yeah,
But
yeah.
if it's
I
seasoned
You're eating
right,
the
agree with
whole
Cass
thing.
on that
You're
one.
eating
Cass.
it
Yeah.
cold.
Yeah,
You're
yeah,
eating
you
it
can eat
cold.
it cold.
seasoned right.
Yeah, you can eat it cold, or you can heat it back up. You know,
Yeah,
and
you
just
heat it
When I
up.
just
see
Yeah,
drink
heat
it.
Bella
it.
with
Yeah,
her
drink it
videos and
warm.
she has that on her plate as her meal, I think
Yeah,
I do think the same thing Cass says. I said that kind of looks like snot, you
It
know.
looks like
yeah.
snot.
Yeah.
Yeah, I wouldn't suggest having it cold. I mean, you could, but when
Now,
it's
what
hot,
you
it goes to liquid form. Sorry,
And then
yeah,
Debbie.
you just drink it like a cup of tea.
you can
But
drink
you
it
know
like
what's weird?
that.
It's like
Yeah,
when beef fat is cold, it's good to me. I love it. But when chicken fat is
Yeah.
cold, I don't like. It's like no, that doesn't look good. I'm sorry.
but the the other thing you can do, Barb, is let's say you buy just a whole chicken, like a raw chicken, and a lot of people, what they'll do is they will break the chicken down themselves and cut out the backbone and whatever other bones. Let's say if you're gonna, you know, make, boneless thighs or boneless chicken breast, all those bones. So what I do with that, you can go and just throw that into a pot of water,
Mhm.
but I actually like to roast those bones a little bit first to kind of get some browning flavor
Flavor.
on them,
Mhm.
and then throw them into a pot. The other thing people do is when you're making homemade beef broth, you get your beef. Like mostly people like to get like the knuckles, or the I don't know what they might call them, but anyhow, and different beef bones, even like from bones. Let's say if you bought like a rib roast, just take the ribs off of there. I throw them in a pan, roast them a little bit if they're raw. And again, then I throw them into my slow cooker, cover them with water, a little bit of dried
I never
parsley, a
thought
little
to
bit of,
do all this before.
say that again.
I said I never thought to do any of that.
Yeah, it's, if you're going to
I feel like
buy,
I'm wasting money by not doing this.
well, I'll tell
Well,
you,
and like we.
it's
Oh,
just a matter of
sorry.
what kind of time do you have to do
Mm.
it. I personally, I go between different things. I go between doing it and not doing it. I'll buy like the broth, or I'll make my own broth. It all depends on what I want to do, and how much time and effort, and honestly, energy. How am I feeling? Am I feeling like crap? I'm not going to feel like doing all that stuff, but I might want to make something. So I always have cartons of broth on hand. So,
Yeah.
Mm.
that's
Yeah.
just, but if you want to know how to do it, I'm happy to tell you how to do it. So,
Well,
I
and a
am a,
little bit of store-bought broth can be added to homemade broth in order to make broth that wasn't developed in flavor as long. Let's say there's not as much time and you got 30 minutes to simmer water over some bones with some seasoning. And then you could add a little bit of store-bought broth to bump up the flavor that you would have gotten if you had gone through all the methods that Debbie just described with your bones
Mhm.
with longer and still kick that flavor up. Um,
yeah. So it's just a matter of, when I was working in the kitchens, we used to make huge amounts of, good night, Tammy, huge amounts of stock broth every day, like, 50 gallons at a time. That,
oh my gosh.
that's what we would do. We would roast the bones, whatever we were breaking down that day, whether it was beef, chicken, pork. Well, we didn't do so much pork, but mostly the beef and the chicken. And we would roast off the bones if they were not already cooked. We would make sometimes 10, 20 prime ribs a day. So we would, cut the meat part off of the bones, and we would roast the bones, and we'd make stock and everything like that. So, but that, I think really it's a matter of personal preference, and really what effort do you want to put into it. I have tried some of the bone broths that are on the market, like, Kettle and Fire and stuff like that. To me, they taste like crap. I can't stand, I can't even stand the taste of them. So if I was going to go that route, I would probably go through the effort of doing it. Now, whenever I do my beef bones, I take a little liberties from, like, if since I'm carnivore now, I would still do this, is I would chop up some carrots, onions, and celery, and I would put some tomato paste in there just to help with the roasting process. You just take the bones, and that's what you're putting in your stock, in your crock pot, not the carrots, onions, and celery. It's just to give it some of that aromatic flavor. That's all.
Mhm.
You don't have to do that. That's what I would do. So, but there's a lot of different
Well,
methods.
the thing is, the reason why I was asking these questions is because every week, baby only eats chicken. She
What kind
won't.
of chicken do you buy for her?
I either get a roasted chicken or I just get regular chicken if it's on
Okay.
sale, and I'll cook it or I'll just it's already cooked because I bought it rotisserie wise, and then that's what I bag it up, freeze it, and
Yep.
then I throw the bones away. So I'm thinking, well, you guys are
You do the
talking
same
about
when we make bone broth, yeah.
yeah.
Well, if that's the case, and I see whenever I do buy a rotisserie chicken, which I don't buy them as often as I used to, admittedly, but I would like, if I didn't want them, I find that if I'm using, well, it depends on how big your crock pot is. You can
I
make
got a
it with,
big one.
so if you have a big one, I would suggest making the carcass of 2 of them. So just throw one in the freezer until you get another one, and then throw them both in a crock pot at one time. And I would cook it on low for like 10, 12 hours, or on
Okay.
high for 4 to 6.
Mhm. Yeah, my kids are really into chicken wings, and my husband likes the thighs. So I'll get in those quarters, those big
That's what I do.
bulk, and just yeah. And so then I have all those bones, and so I mean I don't do it all the time, but it's actually not that hard to throw them in with some water and whatever seasoning and let them do their
Yeah,
thing. It's really not.
it's very easy. The I will say, depending on your flavor desire, is all that really matters whenever you're making your broth. Then you just strain it out. That's all.
Yeah.
So
I'm with you, Deb. I like to use carrot, celery, and onion whenever I'm doing anything with
yeah,
flavor. And it is hard to not eat that afterwards because I really like those veggies. Or when I'm doing a roast with duck, or a turkey, I love the roasted veggies. But I feel like it's a disservice unless you're really allergic or you absolutely cannot have any little remnants of carbohydrate from the carrot seeping into your meat. Then you're doing yourself a disservice by not having. you know is there an official name for carrot, celery, and onion? The
mirepoix,
combination of the three?
mirepoix,
Mirepoix?
MIRE, MIREPOIX, mirepoix.
Mirepoix. Huh.
Yeah. So, but if you don't want to do that, that's okay. Like I said, when I make my chicken, I don't put any vegetables in it. I just do the dried parsley and dried celery flakes. That's it.
Mm.
So I keep it pretty simple. And I'm fine with that. When I do my beef, I do just to get that little flavor. Very nice, Barb. Is that number
Very
1 or
nice.
number 2?
Um. Well, I
I
did
mean, do you have
both.
a set now?
I got a set, but I got to do the thumb on this one
Gotcha.
still.
Yeah. So John's going to go make some beef broth. Very good.
Yeah,
I like it.
I want some now, Debbie. Listening to you talk about it, like
I know.
hungry
I,
for
I
broth.
know. I
I know
tell you,
I am too. That's why I'm like, all right, I need to do this. I need to make this.
yeah. I think maybe whenever I go to the butcher this week to pick up my order, since they were having a sale, I might ask him if he has any beef
I even
bones.
see bones that people, at
Yeah,
the
you can
grocery
get
store,
bones,
it's
yeah.
just bones, and you can
Yeah,
buy bones, and I'm like, who'd want to buy a bone?
that's why you buy the bones.
A
Yeah.
Yeah.
dog?
A lot of times, Barb, you
Mm,
might see them as called soup bones.
yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So
Yeah, I was
maybe,
thinking that they probably had thrown them like in a pot of beans or something, but
well, they could do that too, like ham hocks
yeah, that's what I would do with
or
ham.
ham and bean soup.
Oh, ham hocks.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
And you know what? That's another thing. You can make broth with just ham hocks. You can just go ahead and, get yourself a ham hock and throw it in your crock pot or ham hock or two, throw it in there. Same thing, you know, and make some broth that way. The only broth, I'd say the only broth I really don't like, um, I'm not big on turkey broth. I definitely don't like oxtail and lamb, like any the more gamey kind of things. Just not duck. I'm just not that to me. I just don't like those flavors. That's just a personal preference. But there's a lot of good stuff in like oxtails and
Is that
things
why you
like
rolled
that.
your eyes when I said I made lamb broth?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. But
I'm
people
not,
like it. But people like it. I mean, it's just a personal preference. That's all. So
I also
yeah.
kept the fat. I also separated and kept the fat too of the lamb.
Yeah.
My
Yeah.
dog gets the lamb bones, so I don't usually have those, but I don't feed him the chicken bones, obviously. So that's why I have those available. I love
Hi,
lamb
Patty.
though.
What'd you say, Barb?
Oh, I was just saying hi, Patty. She's saying hi to everybody.
Oh, hi, Patty. I'm
Patty.
sorry I didn't see you come in. Hi, Lainey. George is doing his makeup at the moment.
Oh, hi, Lainey.
John says, "Okay, you all convinced me. I got up and I'm making some beef bone broth freeze dried."
Yeah. I think whenever I call them tomorrow to order my bacon that's on sale. I'm
Oh,
gonna,
Laney's in. That means George is doing his makeup
He's
at the
doing his
moment.
makeup.
yeah,
So good morning, Laney.
yeah. I might ask him for some soup bones, some beef soup bones. So might do that.
He's doing his makeup. I think that's so cool.
You're frozen. I can't see. Are you actually putting makeup on?
Oh,
Oh, you lost your
I'm.
voice.
Me?
Yeah.
No, I'm
You're.
not putting makeup on.
Yeah. Oh, there you are, Thomas. Yeah. Yeah.
oh, I
Yeah.
thought
You
you
were
were saying
frozen.
I was frozen.
So
I'm like, what?
No, George,
no, Thomas
Laney,
was frozen.
I was.
Oh,
I think he was just
yeah.
sitting there, just
I'm
staring
just.
off
I'm
into the
just.
distance. He's trying to
Well,
stay
I think
awake.
that my signal. I think my signal here is cruddy. I don't think it has anything to do with any of you. It's my signal here.
I mean,
Yeah, it has been a
I'm
little.
staring into the computer screen.
Yep.
No. It's happened with all three of you. Where, for me, the picture has frozen up quite a bit in the last 20 minutes. Where there's a delay, and I know it's on my end because nobody else has said anything
Yeah,
about
'cause
it. So I
I
haven't said
used to have the
anything,
same
and hope.
issue. I used to have the same issue.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
it's you're probably right by getting better Wi-Fi. It's
Hi, Patty.
Yes.
mine was solved
Yes.
because the gig in my computer was 8 RAM of gigabytes. And then when I got my new computer, and made sure I had at least 16 gigs, it improved everything. Everything got better. So
Well, so many of these things that run in the background, they just eat up so much of the.
and now I can do this.
Oh, you're
Look at
frozen again. I
you.
didn't get to see it. What are you doing?
Oh, fancy.
Oh dear.
There's balloons and
Well,
confetti.
You didn't see it?
no.
Well, it's because the
Darn
picture's really
internet.
small.
Darn internet.
Oh, well, I can do this. Will this help?
No, it's all frozen.
There you go.
I'm gonna
Bunch of
go so I can
fireworks.
get some sleep. You all are lovely. It was a pleasure
Always nice, Cass.
Thank
paneling
Good
you.
with you
night.
I've never
tonight.
felt lovely before, but thank you.
have a good night.
Good night,
Good
Cass.
night. Bye. Oh,
What's
wait. Phone. Eat the meat. Oh.
Eat the meat.
Eat the meat.
What time is it? I got to work in the morning.
Way past my bedtime. It's 12:28. Good thing I'm not working tomorrow.
Wow, this night went by so fast. I can't believe it's that late.
And that's irregardless of me being here. So
Right?
yeah.
Exactly, Thomas.
Oh my! I thought Cass was like so excited to be back that she just couldn't leave after all.
She keeps like popping in and out. Maybe she's really gone now.
You must be cold. You're wrapping up in a blanket.
You know, my hands tonight are really cold, and I just have this like little wrap. It's not really thick, but it's just enough to kind of, and plus the vent is like right above my head. So, and I think because I had taken my shower, and so my hair was like a little damp before, so I kind of got a little chilled, you know.
That's why I take yearly showers. So
That way you don't get cold too often.
no, my hair
I
doesn't
know.
get damp. You know.
Well, you probably use a lot more product than I do, Thomas.
Yeah, you would think, right?
Right? Yep. Yeah. So and I didn't feel like crocheting anymore after I finished up my chickens. So I'm like, just kind of sitting here hanging out. So kind of
Yeah, that's why I figured I'd just get rid of this yarn. I'm gonna only have a little tiny bit left. So
that's not enough to do anything with.
yeah.
I know. Now, like I have like some of these remnants, like these like little bits like this. Like I can make parts of like granny squares or
Oh yeah, those are great for scrap blankets.
but there's enough to do like a little something with, but um otherwise I try to like use up the vast majority. If there's only a tad, like one of these blues that I was using tonight on the chickens, there was like not enough to do hardly anything, so I just pitch it. I don't even try to save it. So yeah, but
Josephine's saying that she has a pad next to her.
I have a pad next to me and I keep writing notes.
And she said your name twice, so she must be really excited about it.
I know, right?
Barbara!
right. So what are you using your notes for, JoJo?
To write music.
Does she
Yeah,
write music?
every channel I go to, they're like, careful, she might be writing notes.
I know, right?
They're not very wrong, are they, Barbara?
No, they're not.
I saw on your interview
She does a
yesterday
lot of
you were
painting.
writing notes too.
She did this. Let me see if I can show it off.
There was I think he was talking about Lainey's shower.
JoJo
Taking notes about
JoJo did that.
I can't
Oh
remember.
wow, that is so cool, Thomas. She did that little illustration for you.
Yes, it's in all my thumbnails.
Oh, I love that. A prime rib with a hat on. I like it.
Well, that's my original hat.
Oh, that's your original hat. Okay.
Yeah, I used to have the hat used to be my mom's.
Oh
What
wow.
happened to it?
It's right here.
Oh, you still have it. I thought maybe something happened to it.
No, I just have more hats. That's all.
You have the whole collection now.
Yeah, I have about 5 of them now.
Oh yeah.
I've seen that hat. Okay.
Yeah, that's the original hat.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's an awesome illustration. Yeah.
Yeah,
Cool.
so she probably writes notes to find out what would be the best thing for the paintings that she does for people.
So they're paintings.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Very nice. Well, that's cool. Yeah, people are so talented. Really, they are.
They just have to find where their talent is.
Sometimes people have to really search for that.
Yeah. But this was actually my no, my hair's really messed up. This was actually my mom's before she died. She actually got it in New York. But a lot of people, for some reason, people used to think that I just was a very big Trump supporter. But she had it way before Trump even was thought about being president, let alone.
Isn't it weird that we think of the American flag as and referring to Trump?
Right. Yeah, it's the weirdest thing. Thank you.
I just think of it as being patriotic. I don't think of
me
it any
too.
other way.
I like the hat itself. Never mind being a flag or anything like that. I just like how it looks like an old flag.
You know,
know,
you can soak those in Dawn dish liquid in your sink.
I don't want to. I love it the way it is.
I mean, I was gonna say if
it's
I
how it
think
looks when you
it's-
bought it, and that's how I want it to be. Like I'll wash it if it feels
Hey,
crummy.
Will,
But
we
I
gotta
don't.
get
I like
something
the
new in here,
old
guys.
the old tattered look.
Live, eat, love like a hunter. Wait a minute.
who's
Why
this?
does that sound familiar? It sounds like kilts.
It,
Autophagy is awesome and real. Eat all of the animal. Don't rely on eating or drinking anything sweet because just the taste will screw up your insulin. I love crochet too.
Who was that part?
K-Will 901.
Although I don't think it is who I said, but it just reminds me when I first read that because it's something he says.
Oh,
Well,
okay.
it could either be kilts or I think everybody's. I mean, I have my own saying every time I end my show, every time I end my videos. So let me see if K-Will has a channel. I can do that for you. Because I got the power.
You got the
I
power
can't
now.
do that on this stream. I love my cold shower song. Managed a cold shower yesterday without screaming. Well, there you go.
Well, let's see if we can learn about you, K-Will.
Well, Lainey, that's
All
pretty
right.
awesome.
So his name is William
I'd be
Neller.
screaming to high heavens.
K-Will is William Neller. Hey, William, how you doing? And he doesn't really have much content.
Did you see what George just wrote?
Oh, I didn't see George.
Yeah,
No,
he just
I'm not in
There
that
he
group,
is.
so.
Good morning, all. The shower song reminded me a bit of Bates Motel from the film Psycho.
That is too funny.
Now I'm going to have to go listen to it again just so I
Oh my
can have that
gosh.
vision in my head.
That is too funny. Oh gosh. What an image, right?
No, I gotta listen to that too. Never mind. Let me go over.
I did not get that image whenever I listened to the song. I'll
The
tell you
Cold
that much.
Shower Courage. Okay. Are we all ready to listen to it?
Yeah. Bring it on. You're listening to it? We can't hear it.
Oh, you can't? Oh, sorry. Hold on. That was disappointing. I thought you could hear it.
Nope.
Oh, that's weird. All right. Maybe I can do this. See, I'm learning things that I can and cannot do. All right, share.
Oh, okay. Here we go. Show on stream.
Now, do you want me to play it?
Yeah.
Oh, let me make it bigger first.
She's still healing. She's still healing, still finding the ground. Learning how strength can come back around.
Can you hear it now?
New coach says, trust your breath, trust the cold. Wake those cells, let the power unfold. She laughed and said, what have I got to lose? Another break stack, something new. Turn the knob, put the breath real deep. Didn't know courage could sting like this. Yeah, tile floor, towel on the door. Heartbeat loud like a distant roar. She whispered, okay, here we go. She screamed and screamed again. Goosebumps rise and sting in her hands. 3 minutes done, she won the fight. Cold shower courage, survivor's might. Icy river down her spine, every nerve yelling, this ain't fine. Breath steady, mind locked in mitochondria. Wake up, let's win. Screams echo farther than she knew. Might have crossed an ocean or two, but she stood tall and that frozen rain, teaching fear who's in charge again. Counting seconds like a row. Cold bites hard, but she stays now. This isn't torture, this is proof. She's free to last alone, shaken but smiling now. 2 minutes in, she's still alive. 3 minutes strong, she's survived. Cutting teeth and let her go. Fire inside begins to blow. Cold shower carriage, clear and bright. A survivor stepping into life. Water off, silence hits, skin on fire, cold still breath. Thick warm towel wrapped up tight. Pity laughter, victory roar. Lion screaming, just let me free. Clear headspace, energy, from fear to brave. In moments time, healing body, heart and mind. She faced the cold and came out bold. Did something new, did something gold. Cold shower courage, look at her now, reigning strong. And she knows how. Still recovering, still becoming. But today she proved something that brave didn't look like shaking knees. And healing sometimes screams. If it laughed.
That was good. That was good.
That's awesome.
That was good. Here, let me
Oh,
do.
that's funny.
Hold on 1 second. Let me.
That was really good.
Since I have the ability.
So, if anyone doesn't know, the reason why Lainey was in the cold shower
That's
is
'cause she
because
was.
it's part of her healing journey to take a cold bath, that icy bath that you see people dipping into. Well, you can also do a cold shower, and it's supposed to like help your what is it called?
My mitochondria.
Yeah, it's supposed to help heal that, down into being able to shiver and, so it has all of that type of stuff. So that's what she's doing. And she did her first shower the other day and was, George would describe it as she was screaming through her 3-minute shower.
I believe it. I tell you, the only thing I can like akin to it is like whenever my hot water heater went out and I got into the shower, I did not last 3 minutes. Let me tell you what, I soaked up and rinsed so fast that it was like, it was just done. So Lainey, kudos to you.
Oh, wait a minute. I dropped it.
Okay.
Oh, you want to do this one?
Yeah, why not? You gotta
Go
do the
for
Milton one, right?
We love Milton.
The house goes quiet, lights go low. Rick's asleep, snoring slow. Clock says midnight, tail starts twitching. That's when I hear it call from the kitchen. Soft hum glowing through the hall. Stainless steel sings, I feel the call. It don't scream, it don't shout, it just whispers, Milton, check me out. I wasn't hungry 5 minutes ago, but now my instincts say, I'm the fridge door whisperer. Hear it talking in the night, says there's steak in the shadows, says the light will treat you right. I try to ignore it, but I ain't that strong. I'm the fridge door whisperer, and the fridge ain't ever wrong. Paws on tile, no sound made. first step is calculated. Chair pushed back just a bit. Perfect height. Yeah, this is it. Handle gleams like it knows my name. Cold air breeze, I'm not ashamed. You call it sneaking, I call it fate. That fridge is full of carnivore truth and steak. You do the same if you understood. When the fridge speaks, it speaks good. I'm the fridge door whisperer. Hear it humming low and slow. Says there's leftovers waiting. Says you don't need to know. You blame the cat hair, you blame the floor, but I'm the fridge door whisperer. And I've been here before. I didn't open it, it opened me. Light snaps off, door shuts tight. Mission complete, disappearing tonight. I curl up quick, eyes shut fast, like I've been sleeping since the past. Rick wakes up, looks around. Why's the steak smaller? No one makes a sound. I stretch once, give a yawn. Fridge goes quiet, message gone. I'm the fridge door whisperer. It calls when no one's near. Says carnivores don't sleep much. Says Milton, come here. You'll never prove it, you'll never know. I'm the fridge door whisperer, and I answer when it calls me low. House is still, case is closed. Fridge light fades, secret knows. If you're here tonight, it's probably me.
Now I love Milton the cat. He's in my head, my imaginary cat, but he's Rick's, not
Milton
mine.
is,
Another good one.
Ah.
yeah. I mean, how do you come up with the music? Because like I love the music you use for my.
It's all through Suno, SUNO. It's a music.
No, I know the program you use. I'm saying, what makes you decide what style music do you
I
use?
just put in like different genders.
Because I love the one you did for me, and
John
Yeah,
Weiss.
I just put in classic rock, but I must listen to it different versions millions of times before. It takes me hours for some until I get it, or I have to say, all right, do some more bass drums, throw an electric guitar,
right.
do some
Yeah.
piano, and you get all this in, and it makes its own song, or make the drums a steady beat. Like a bass drum steady beat, or use the snare drums. You can say use 60s, 70s music, jazz, country,
I
classic
mean,
rock. I
Milton's
use
songs
all.
do have sort of that 50s jazz feel.
Yeah,
Like
and you
you're in
can,
a jazz hall, and
yeah. I used for some of his of 007 type
I
of.
was
yeah,
gonna say it sounds like
yeah.
I
Yeah.
want the sound to be similar to 007.
it almost sounds like Pink Pantherish, like the Pink
Yeah.
Panther movie.
I've
I was
used
just
Pink
thinking that too, the
Panther
Pink
too.
Panther.
Yeah. Mhm. Yeah.
So yeah, you just have to keep just playing around with it until,
Yeah,
But
I could see you doing a Milton song with the style of Peter Gunn.
yeah.
Yeah. Do, 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 do,
So-
do.
Question: is Milton the cat really that devious?
I have no idea. I'm
We
going
just made
by
him that devious. We created it.
You
Yeah.
create that's his alter ego.
just like we came up with an idea tonight to do a detective show, Miami Vice, using
Oh yeah,
Milton
exactly. Yeah.
Rick, so I'm just gonna play around with that and see what.
Now I don't know how Rick will take that because he doesn't really like Miami Vice, but I think it's
But he might not know that it's Miami Vice.
oh, he'll know. But he, I'm sure he'll know.
Like his missing I can just see it. Something like his truck engine disappears or his van engine
I remember one time, and this is how I
from
know
his
him
living
now.
room.
I
or
remember
something.
one
He
time
plays
I
a
was watching the movie about Howard Stern, and I remember this quote that was said in Howard Stern where they said, uh, 500,000 people love you and 500,000 people hate you. He goes, okay, so I only have like half the
He must
audience.
be a member. I think
And
he's a member to my channel because he saw.
he is. Rick is a member.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay, I was
He's
gonna
not
say
here
he
now.
must
He's
be.
asleep probably, but yeah, he's a member. And I remember in the show it said he said, well, how come I have like so many people that are viewing me? Like, why? He goes, well, the people that love you watch you because they love you, and the people that hate you watch you because they hate you.
Yeah.
And I just love his unique way of looking at life and living it. That's why I
Yeah,
watch.
he's the Duck Man.
Yeah, you never know what he's gonna do. He's just the man. He's the jack of all trades type
Yeah.
of guy. He can turn something broken into something else completely from what it was made for.
Who's this?
Rick. Turn him
Right.
up.
Oh, Rick. Oh, okay.
Yeah, he's like the master of handyman. He's the master handyman.
And what are your songs gonna be like when the other cat comes into the picture fully? Because that's what Rick's trying to do. He's trying to bring the girl cat in.
Yes, I already did one about the girl cat.
Oh, you
They
did.
Who's the
have a
girl cat?
romance.
Right now, I think he's just calling her Miss Kitty, which I think is a
Miss
perfect
Kitty.
name for her. But
Oh,
I think he
okay.
wants to change it.
Yes, he's in love with the Miss Kitty, the calico cat.
Yeah,
That
I think Miss
Milton
Kitty
only.
is a good name.
I think it's a perfect name for her
Yeah.
because she's like, you think about it, and this is going to sound really horrible. Okay, think about it. The reason why she came into play is because Milton had a crush on her, and that's why he got her. He got him fixed. All right, so Miss Kitty is like the perfect name for like one of those like madams.
But
And
you know
she
what
comes and
makes
still sees him. She comes to see him almost
Right.
every night.
So she's like one of those like it sounds mean to say, it sounds really bad, and this is for kids, I shouldn't say it, but it sounds like she's like like she works on the streets and she's like this, and that's the perfect name for her, like, hey, Miss Kitty.
wow. I had a whole different connotation.
Now I
I
gotta
thought
do
it was
one
like
with
Miss Kitty from like what was it? Like Marshall Dillon. What was that show?
From the West.
Well, was it
Wild West
From the
or
Wild West. And what was Miss Kitty
Bonanza
from the
or
Wild West? She
those.
worked in a saloon.
she was a
And
salute, but she was not a woman of she was not a red light woman.
Well,
no,
Rick
but
has
her
been trying to get
workers were.
close to her so he
Well,
can snatch her up and bring her into the house.
She was still the head of the brothel. Think about it.
well, I guess that's
Milton is
true.
fun, Barb. I love your songs.
Patty, I am feeling a little better. My tea is supposed to be coming tomorrow, so I'm looking forward to it.
I love tea.
Gunsmoke. Thank you,
Gunsmoke, that's
Dawn.
it.
Gunsmoke.
I knew it was something. It was, gosh, it was only on for what, 20, 30 years or something like that.
Yeah. Yeah.
It probably went out like when I got born. That's probably when it.
But you know what? It's like we don't have good shows like that anymore.
No.
So we don't.
I wonder if George left for work already.
He
I haven't
probably
seen his
did.
comment.
What's
Oh,
what's the
geez,
time
he's in there.
difference between here and there?
It's like
like-
5 hours or
Well,
something.
it's morning for him, so like 5
So
hours.
like London, Thomas, look up the time. What time is it in London right now? Because
Must be
he was
about
on the same
6.
time.
What time is it in London right now? It's 5:52 a.m. So it's 5 hours difference.
5 hours, yeah. Wow, it's going on 1 o'clock here already. Holy moly. Well,
I beat you to it, the strong carnivore. Sorry.
you're quicker on the draw there, Thomas.
Yes. I was faster by 5 seconds.
Yeah, so I was
Is
I'm
the strong
trying some
carnivore Louise?
huh?
Is the strong carnivore Louise? I haven't met Louise yet, so I don't know.
Carnivoress.
Carnivoress.
Morning,
Oh,
Louise.
yes, Louise.
Oh, I'm sorry.
A
I
friend
can't
of
see, all I see is the
he's
strong
someone
car.
from the UK.
I just automatically assumed it was Carnivore.
Yep.
Either that or somebody has a strong car.
Whatever, Thomas. You know, whatever.
Is that whatever? Like,
Yes, exactly. Like whatever.
does that do anything for my for my?
No, it doesn't do anything for StreamYard.
No, not for StreamYard, for the camera. I didn't know if it was a symbol. You know, like when I go like this,
No, I don't think so.
and the streams,
I wish I
Yeah.
could do that, but no.
or if you do this.
Hmm. Yeah. Russ from It's Raining Yarn does those all the time. So I don't know what he uses though. So
Yeah.
to go live.
See, while you're talking to the people in the chats, I can play with my thumbs.
Oh, Dawn says, Barbara, I remembered who George reminds me of. Another proper gentleman, and he sounds like him too. Paul Hogan, the guy who played Crocodile Dundee from
He
Down
sounds.
Under.
I'll give it that he does sound like him. I don't think he looks like him, but he sounds like him.
Well, you know, Aussies and Brits do have a similar
George is
dialect.
still here.
So,
We're all talking about George, and he's still here.
yep.
God,
I was watching, what's his name? Ryan Hall, and he's saying that we might be getting snow, Barb,
No. Who said?
tomorrow into Wednesday. Like not
Yeah,
much,
that's what I heard. I don't know how much though. I didn't hear
not
that.
much. I'm
Tomorrow's
not
Wednesday.
happy.
That's
I'm
tomorrow's
not a happy
Tuesday.
camper.
Tomorrow's Tuesday. Well,
Oh no, today technically is Tuesday. So
Yeah,
it's true.
exactly.
I'm just seeing what my weather forecast
she
shows.
could be a Bond girl. I remember the character name of Honor Blackman. I'm not sure YouTube would like me to print it.
Who are we talking about?
Then that it's either more reason to print it or less reason to print it.
Oh, the Crocodile Dundee. It's a shame he died.
He died a couple of years ago, didn't he?
Yeah. Didn't he get?
Where-
He was doing something and he got stung or bit or something, and it took his life. Can't remember what it was. We didn't say anything bad about George.
No, we didn't. Nope.
Oh, Jenny's home. I'm surprised Money didn't bark at her. I find it easy to slip into the Aussie accent. It's kind of like an extreme version of the London accent.
I think he meant Aussie, like probably AUSSIE, not Aussie, not the rocker. Yeah. So
Actually, I just looked it up. Paul Hogan's still alive.
Oh, so who's the guy that did play?
You're thinking the
you're
crocodile.
thinking Crocodile Hunter.
Oh, is that who I'm thinking
Yeah,
of?
Crocodile Dundee is Paul Hogan from the show, the movie Crocodile.
Irwin. What's his name? Bondi. What Bondi? What's his name?
For the Crocodile Dundee.
No,
Yeah.
no, the Crocodile Hunter, the guy that got
Yeah, I'm gonna look it
jabbed
up.
with a stingray barb.
Who's the Crocodile Hunter? Oh. Who's the Crocodile Hunter? Steve Irwin.
Steve Irwin. Yeah.
Yeah, he died
Yeah,
in 2000.
Stingray. All right, that's what it was. He got stung by a stingray.
Yep.
Yep. Stingray barb. Yep.
And
Miss
his
Kitty could be
his
a
daughter
Bond
now
girl.
does the show. His
Who
daughter-
does?
So is a Bond
His
girl
daughter,
a prostitute?
No. It's someone who was on James Bond show. Normally sometimes they're the villain, but normally they're like becomes his love interest at the end of the show.
Could be
Well,
End of the movie, I
Miss
mean.
Kitty could be a Bond girl,
Bond.
but Blackman played a baby called Pussy Galore. Yes, I remember that. That was a Sean Connery one, I think.
Several ladies, were.
Well, no, I'm saying that particular character was in one
Yeah.
of Sean Connery's.
I don't remember all their.
Yeah.
I mean, gosh, how many Bond movies were there? A lot.
I mean, George probably reminds me a little bit more like Sean Connery. Somebody compared him to Arnold Schwarzenegger, and I'm like, what?
Who?
Arnold
George?
Schwarzenegger? Yeah, George. I'm like, I think he reminds me more of like Sean Connery than Arnold Schwarzenegger.
Sean Connery to me has more of a. Was he English
Well,
or
in
was he
his younger,
Scottish?
it's like it was like 50s when he was in his 50s.
But I mean, was he English or was he
He was
Scottish?
Scottish. He was Scottish.
That's what I thought. Yeah.
No, I'm not saying the overall look. I just think that he was closer. If you put
No,
glasses
I understand. Yeah.
in one of those hats, I'm sure he would
Mhm.
just like him.
Yep. No, I always liked him.
But Arnold Schwarzenegger, I never thought of George looking like Arnold Schwarzenegger. I'm sorry. That's two totally different.
Well, Arnold Schwarzenegger is actually Austrian, if I remember correctly.
But again, I don't know if they were comparing about his voice or if they were comparing his look.
Oh, I was thinking his voice. Comparing.
Well, yeah, Arnold Schwarzenegger, the voice isn't even the same as George's.
No.
He's like, I'll be back. Like he's strong.
Right.
Like,
Totally get you.
Yeah.
Yep. They don't make them like they used to.
and George
I'd
thinks
say-
about Goldfinger. Yeah, maybe.
My favorite Bonds were definitely Sean Connery.
Mm-hmm.
And
He's the only James Bond I like with Sean Connery.
I did like
Sorry,
Pierce
but I like-
Brosnan a little bit. But Sean Connery always will be number one.
Mm-hmm.
Well, he's the classic. I mean, he's not the first one, but he's still the classic.
No, but I think he's like the one that conceptually fit that role the best.
Yeah. Yeah. I stopped watching James Bond like probably around the time. I mean, I like Roger Moore, but yeah, I like Sean Connery the best. I agree. And he's before my time too, so it makes it even more.
They haven't made like what was the guy's Daniel Craig was the most recent one, correct?
Steph, you
Daniel
know
Craig?
that she was Miss Moneypenny on Sunday school.
Hello, Moneypenny.
Now I used to like the guy that was the gadget guy back in the day.
Gadget guy.
He was the one that came up with all the gadgets for Bond.
Oh, the actual guy that. Okay, I get you. I don't know what his name was, but yeah.
I don't know either, but he was a great character.
Right, because he invented all these great gadgets.
Yeah, exactly.
All right, you guys, I'm doing a thumbnail of the first Carnivore Vice. Instead of Miami Vice, Carnivore Vice. But I just finished the.
Okay.
Okay.
It's not the song, it's just
Night,
the.
Jojo.
Just the thumbnail. But speaking of thumbnail, I still need your picture, Barbara.
I already sent it to you, I thought. No? You didn't get it? Okay. Remember, you sent me,
I don't have my
sent me
mail.
an email.
When did you
I
send it to
posted
me?
it on the email that you sent me. I did a reply to the one that you sent me.
Okay, I'll double check it.
You have to make it bigger.
All right, let me make it bigger.
I didn't put it out at all.
The iguana informant.
You gotta see this.
Oh, that's great.
I just gotta use that and get a song with a
But
point.
Milton needs a white Panama.
I was gonna say you need instead of a leather jacket, you need one of
A
those
white suit coat.
a white suit coat.
A
with
white suit coat?
Yeah.
like Don Johnson, yeah, like a white
Yeah.
suit coat, and then actually put a t-shirt, like a pastel color t-shirt.
Yep. And even he could even use a white Panama hat too, maybe. What do you think, Thomas?
I'd like to see it first without the hat, and then
Yeah.
because the only problem with that is it would cover up the iguana informant. I don't want to take that out.
No, I get you. Yeah, definitely the pastel t-shirt and a white jacket, white suit coat.
But you know what you might want to do is change his sunglasses from what he has on here to Ray-Bans.
Um,
Oh yeah.
do what with the sunglasses?
Changing from the aviator glasses to Ray-Bans.
Ray-Bans, R-A-Y?
RAYBAN.
hyphen BAN.
It's a style glasses. You'll recognize them when you see them. They're like a thicker black frame. And they're more shaped like my glasses here, but they're all dark.
We'll
I
see
know
what-
Barb's like thinking like I should not have shown these to them because
Barb, you're so fast at doing this. This is amazing.
Well, my thumbnails, I have always used ChatGPT.
I'm again just amazing.
I love how they do the shaking of the blur, and it's like, did it come out? Did it come out?
So George is saying David Niven played the first Bond in
Oh,
Casino
that's much
Royale.
better.
Mhm.
You like that better?
Yeah, and I love how the Miami background's in background of his glasses too.
Yep, that looks really good, Barb.
And how Rick is like in the shadow, the silhouette.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
With
I
his
didn't even
tongs.
notice that. You guys noticed that.
Yeah, with the tongs. Yeah, that looks good.
Well, there you have it,
It
guys.
does. Of course, that iguana looks pretty angry.
I know. Why is he sweating so much?
Oh, well, I guess we're
It's
gonna
too
find
bad that we
out,
were at
right?
that bed.
I did say making the iguana nervous, so I guess that.
You know, it'd be really bad because
Yeah.
it's Miami Vice. It would be funny if you put a joint in his mouth, but that would be that.
Nah. He doesn't.
Well,
don't
it's
need to
Miami
go
Vice,
there.
and wasn't that what they did in Miami Vice most of the time, like cocaine?
I think Milton looks pretty good right there.
I
think
like
Milton
that
looks,
one. Yeah,
I think Milton looks excellent. I do.
he's
Yeah.
looking good, looking sharp.
Yeah, either Rick's gonna really, really love it, or he's gonna really, really hate it.
Now I just gotta work. out.
There's no middle of the road. I mean, he'll love it because you made it, but
I was gonna
know,
say
there's no middle of the road with.
he'll
Rick.
get it.
Yeah.
He'll get it.
He will.
That's really good, Barb. Gosh, you're amazing at that.
No, knowing Rick, he's gonna love it, but then he'll make a comment like, "I hate Miami Vice," you know, like.
But it's called Carnivore Vice.
Yeah, but he'll still.
I didn't want to put Miami because you guys said that he didn't like it, so I had to put Carnivore.
Well,
I think that's
I
perfect.
mean, I think he would have still liked it if you put Miami Vice, but
I don't think that's necessary.
I think it's more because he just likes you, you know.
Yeah.
But I mean, I'm not saying he'll throw it away and be like,
Casino
"Don't ever make that
Royale.
again for me." But you know, he's mentioned it a couple times, like because everybody associates Miami Vice with him, and you know, he's just. But with you, it's comical, you know. It's like doing assault, you know.
I think it's good.
I think it's very good.
Good job, Barb.
Barbara, you
Now you understand, Debbie, what ChatGPT can do for you. Because you were saying you never used it,
I don't.
but you can do a lot of
yeah,
things. with
you're
it.
actually pretty talented at it. The only thing I did was make him into a character.
I'll stick to my crochet.
Sometimes he doesn't listen though. I say he because I want to think of it as a man
Well,
that's annoying.
Is it chat or is
an
it
annoying
chat?
man? Because AI, I understand when John says he's arguing with AI because there'll be times I want something like palm trees in the back. It'll be pine trees instead of palm trees. I'm like, what the hell? Don't you? I don't. That's not a palm tree. That. Oh, I I'll get it out right away, and it'll be a different type of tree. And we'll go through this down this rabbit hole of all these different popular trees that is around the world before he finally gets, or you just give in and say, all
I'm
right,
actually
we'll
looking
deal
at my
with it.
Gmail while
Are you like talking to the computer, Barb, or are you typing it in?
Typing it in.
Oh, okay.
she's yelling at it. Don't let her.
Yeah, by then I'm like yelling at it and typing
Right.
it in. And I put it in all caps.
She's cursing it out and everything.
But
Right.
when it starts to really act up, I just stop. And it's almost like I have to stop for the next shift to come in.
Right.
Because I really think that there's somebody on the other side.
Probably there's somebody got to change something for sure, right?
George, I love seeing you on the piano. I wish he would, but he never wants to. Not on his work days.
Well, that's understandable. He's going to work,
Yeah.
He's trying to get up, get ready, get whatever, eat breakfast, get ready, get out the door.
I use Grok, paid version. Oh, for your thumbnails?
Never heard of it. Night, Jojo.
Oh, night, Jojo. Excuse me. Oh, quiet.
I
We
know.
got 27 in here, but it's
I fell
quiet.
asleep. I'm sorry.
I think they're sleeping on us, Barb.
Yeah, I look at it and I see 27 in here, and it's
I
like,
see Patty talking.
Now
strong
I
part
feel
of
like
her
I'm in
is
romper
talking.
room.
What?
Now I feel like I'm in romper room.
Are you in romper room?
You remember that show when she kept on saying like, I see Billy, I see Martha, I see.
Bless you. Yep.
I hope
George
I'm not.
has gone to work.
I have a feeling I'm coming down sick. Oh, he has gone down to work. He has. Does he listen while he's in the car going to work, but he just can't respond? Or
Yeah, probably listens on the radio or on his phone, like puts it to the side.
Yeah. So Lainey says George has gone to work, so I've climbed back in bed with the cats. Terry says I was asleep till the song came on.
Yeah, I'm looking. I'm looking at my emails, Barbara, and I can't find.
All right, let me see. Maybe I didn't hit send. Let me look. That's
I've
could
been
be very possible.
been guilty of that before myself.
Yeah. Let me see. Because you sent me an email
Right.
and I'm
And
looking for it. Yeah, I see it.
can you just send it again?
Oh, wait a minute. No, it's under draft, so that means I didn't hit the send button. So now I just sent the send.
Baby's like, what about me?
You could do a picture with baby. That's fine.
Yeah, I was gonna send you another picture if that wasn't.
You could send me more than one. I'll do one with you and baby.
All right, that's good then.
Oh, that one right there is. I like that with you and baby. That's nice.
Okay.
Or let me check.
Yeah, I didn't hit
Oh,
send.
you have two with baby. I didn't realize the other one's baby too. It's up to you.
Whichever one you want to do, however you want to do
I like
it.
how baby's cuddling up to you.
Right?
It's cute.
So sweet.
Sorry about that. I thought for sure I hit send. I didn't hit send.
That's cool. I mean, I'll probably crop it a little bit.
Oh yeah, do whatever you
you know,
need to do.
but-
It's all right.
Other than that, it's
Go ahead.
great. I love it. Let me download it into my computer.
I'm glad you said that
download
because I
both of
would have
them.
thought that got sent. I would have just.
They've been downloaded to my computer. So now I'll make. I don't do ChatGTP to make the
That's a bit keen.
the thumbnail.
So
Because
when's
my
your
thumbnail's the same thing every time. I just add the pictures and
I wish I could go for a walk. Have you been able to go for a walk yet, Thomas?
no.
No.
How much
No,
snow
it's-
did you get,
the
Thomas?
track is still way too much ice and snow.
Yeah, it's too much same
It's
here.
too dangerous. I
I
do
want
walk to
to
the
go out, but I
store.
can't. I look every day, multiple times a day, and it's like, nope, still hasn't melted.
I do walk to the store, but
But your
How much
store,
snow did you guys get up there?
I
Thomas.
yeah, I know. I'm thinking. I think it was about 6-8 inches. It said.
Oh, that's all. We got
Yeah,
16 here in
yeah.
Pittsburgh.
I think, but it's still bad. I mean, it was still.
Oh, no. I totally agree. Last night,
I mean,
I
I'm
went
kind of
out.
glad I had the cold while it was
Yeah.
going. While it was
I
happening.
know this baby.
Yeah, last night I went out to
You can give
try
me
to clear more around the mailbox.
Your mom.
I mean, it's like
Girl.
past the window on my door, how high it's piled. And I just like took my car and I was just kept shaving the snow like off the edge with sort of like with the bumper of the car and
Mm,
kind of smashed it down like running over it to try to, because if not, it's never gonna, the mailman's not able to reach the mailbox
no,
and to try to lessen it because it'll be like May before all this damn snow melts. So
Baby's jealous of Milton's new fame.
uh little baby. She's just a little cutie. So she is.
I love how she smiles. She brings her head
I
back.
know. She's just so stinking
That big
cute.
smile. Yes, you got such
Yeah,
a big smile. You're such a
yeah,
pretty
baby.
girl. Yeah,
Yeah.
you're such a pretty girl. Yes, you're such a pretty girl. Give mom a big
Yes.
smile. A big smile, yeah. I love you, darling.
There's a channel that I watch on Instagram or I follow on Instagram, and she has a bunch of Shih Tzus. She's actually from New Jersey, and anyhow, the one has a cleft lip, like a cleft palate, and
mm,
so her one like side of her is always like up. You know, you see her little teeth, and she's just the cutest little thing, and she's just very vocal. You know, she's like talking like "Rah, rah, 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 rah," like she's like tells on all the other dogs, like getting all the other dogs in trouble. So yeah,
yeah.
they're just also
I
cute.
just got a notification that Leanne did video for her cat Charlie.
Oh,
You know the lady that always comes in the chats.
Yeah. Oh, Patty, I'm
The
so.
all
mustache.
right. I was in
Did
the
you?
ER for 7 hours today. I fell
Oh,
this morning face down in the kitchen, broke my nose, blacked my
oh,
eyes,
I'm
got
sorry,
leg at
Patricia.
my head and knees. Oh, so sorry, Patty.
Are
Patty, I'm
you
so
okay?
sorry.
I mean, I know you fell, but are you?
I hope you start to like. I
Broke
know
my
you're going to be
nose,
sore
blacked
for a
my
few
eyes,
days.
got goose eggs on my head,
Oh,
knees. Sorry, I'm so sorry, Patty.
oh.
Ah,
Anyhow, sending you good healing energy and good vibes for all the good healing. So
You get some rest, Patty.
get some rest and hope
she's gonna have black and blue eyes. Oh, black.
She
Oh,
just
she
said
did
yeah,
say
she has
black
like
in
broken
my
nose.
eyes. Yes.
goodness
You get
gracious.
some rest. Let your body heal because rest.
Yep, exactly. Be
Yeah.
kind to yourself. Give yourself a lot of grace.
I love you.
And eat and take plenty of bone broth and eggs
I
to
love
help you too.
Yes, I was just going to say have some bone broth. Exactly. Yep.
Mm. And if you
If
can't
you,
make the bone broth, make your children or your husband make it. Either way.
she lives by herself, I believe.
Oh well, then you have to.
Oh,
Do it.
So, but
I was gonna say if
Patty,
you can make somebody else do it for you, do it. Let them do it.
if you need something, Patty, let us know and I'll send you an Amazon care package.
Oh, that's nice.
So let me know. Can't be there, you're in Texas. If I was in Texas still, well, I'd still be pretty far away, but I'd be closer to get to you.
Mm.
So, but such
Yeah.
is life.
Just
Praying for
I
you.
look at it, just get better. And
Exactly. Whatever you need. We can,
Yeah, and keep us informed.
if you need something, just tell Grandma. We'll get you a little get well kit of bone broth and
Yeah. Say yeah. Say yeah.
definitely.
Yeah, I'm sorry about saying about you haven't. I had no idea you weren't married or anything like that.
No, I think I don't know. I got the impression she lives by herself. I
Well,
think her children. I don't know.
I mean,
I don't
technically,
know
I
all her
live by myself,
particulars.
and my roommate is the only person I live with, and he's like a child that wouldn't be able to make me bone broth. So, you
Yeah.
know,
I mean, I live by myself.
I mean, he
I don't
can't
have.
even boil water without having trouble. So I doubt
I
he'd
mean,
be.
I don't have any children. I live by myself, so
Yeah.
I get it. I get it. I get it.
Yeah, I
You
had to
know,
teach myself how to make bone broth. I just kind of like.
that's everybody has to start somewhere, Thomas.
Now
You
I make
know,
good bone broth.
you just kind of.
Well, he's good for me.
I mean, you figure it out exactly. It's what works. What suits
You feed me
your
up.
Well, I mean,
needs.
to tell you the truth, that's the one thing I can talk freely because my roommate's in rehab, so I don't have to worry about being too loud. But he's a great guy and everything like that. But I just can't fathom being 69 years old and not knowing how to cook.
65 years old.
But you know what? You don't know what his circumstances were his whole life.
Oh, well, I mean, he knows how to cook things, and then when I ask him, like, okay, well, why don't you cook some eggs? He goes, well, I really don't know how to. I said, okay, so, he goes, well, I know how to cook eggs. I'm like, well, how can you know how to cook eggs but not know how to cook eggs?
Was he married before?
Yeah, he's married twice.
Well, so sometimes it's
Probably
the
his
other
wife
person
did.
taking
I
care
think,
of
well, no, I
everything.
do agree with that, but even if I was married, I would know how to cook. I've known how to cook since I was 11,
Not
you know?
necessarily. Not
Well,
necessarily.
no, I did. I knew how to cook since I was 11.
But I'm saying, not you. I'm talking about your roommate.
Oh,
Some
yeah.
people, it just all depends on
Well, and I'm
how
not trying
you.
to be mean. I know you're defending him, but
I'm not defending him. I'm defending cultures. That's all I'm defending.
oh, yeah.
So in some cultures, the woman does everything.
Well,
Like
that's
the
okay.
man
That's
never,
true.
never does anything.
That's
So, but
true. But at the same time, though, you know, yeah, I guess that's true. But most men would learn if they were forced into it. Most men would learn, right?
My
no,
daughter, she
no,
does not cook. My daughter, Jenny, that lives
So,
no.
here, she
so,
absolutely does not
so,
cook.
am I wasting
She'll
my
buy
time helping
frozen
him?
something and throw it in the microwave. That's it. She does not cook from scratch at all.
Well, I'm not saying he has to learn how to
Couldn't
cook
even
from
fry an
scratch,
egg. She
but
can't fry an egg. She can't boil an egg.
Exactly.
She
So,
buys her eggs already boiled
maybe I'm
yeah.
in the
naive then.
field.
Yeah,
I'm
But
like,
Thomas, it's not about being ignorant. It's
yeah. Well, it is in a
everybody's,
way because like I'm helping him because I feel bad for him,
and that's
and
great of you. But you
I
do
don't
that
know.
for as long as only you want to do it for.
I don't
You
know. I
know,
feel like it's more of a trap now because I feel like if I stop, every time I tell him like, "Hey, we need to have you start learning how to cook," he's like, "Really? I gotta learn? You want me to learn how to cook?"
well, maybe it's time to get a different roommate then.
Well, I mean, he's part of my sister's family. Like he's connected to my sister, so
Oh, I
that's
did
the only
not
reason
know
I was
that.
there. Yeah,
Okay, I apologize.
yeah,
I did not know that.
yeah. He's the uncle of my brother-in-law's best friend.
Okay,
And so there's a connection there. So my sister thinks that he's helping me with my diabetes.
huh,
okay,
It's just absolutely not true because he is doing everything to make his diabetes worse, and I'm doing everything to make my diabetes better.
right.
You know, he's a great guy, don't get me wrong, but a lot of it, I think he just doesn't want to learn these things, and that's what it is. I think this is what I was saying. Like if I'm like I'm a bachelor, if I didn't know how to cook, I would eventually learn how to cook, even if it was something
Maybe.
simple. I know I would have. It's my character.
Well, okay,
Um,
that's your character, but not
right.
every person has the
But
same
not every
character.
person, and I agree with that. But the thing is he's been left in a situation where it's like ride or die, and it's just
But
So who cooks for him? Do you do all the cooking for him? Yes.
so perhaps he's been in that type of a situation his whole life where there was always someone there to cook for him, you
yeah,
know?
that's probably true. And
So
they
that's
probably always did it for him, and
so he never had the need to learn,
right,
like Barb just said, her daughter.
Yeah, she
just did
absolutely
microwave.
refuses.
But the thing
Yeah,
is the other day he was microwaving food and he didn't even know how to do that.
well,
He kept on cursing it out. Like he's like, this damn food, I can't get it to work. I'm like, well, it says to
again,
put it in for 3 minutes and 75 seconds. And he's like, oh, I thought it
I
said 1
wonder if
minute.
he's got some like dementia or something settling
that's
in.
what
That's what I think. I think that
yeah,
there's something.
you know,
Well, he's always been like, I think he's always been a little off. I don't think it's just something new.
right.
And
Because if he was able to use the microwave and now he can't use the microwave, it
right.
tells me that he's starting to lose his.
Well, I mean, he uses it, but he just gets confused sometimes.
Yeah.
Well, that's part of it. Yeah. So, I mean, just for example, one of my neighbors, recently his wife passed away. They were married for probably 50, 60, who knows how many years. And she's the one that did all the cooking. So he's living by himself now. His children do not live reasonably close that they can come over and cook for him all the time. So his daughter found basically a lady that comes in and she does all the shopping and she comes and cooks all the food for him. All
Right.
he has to do is heat it up. Now he might make himself breakfast. I don't know if she's just sort of making like more entree type. I'm thinking she's making more entree type or soups or something of that nature, that he can just pull out of the freezer and, heat up,
Right.
as needed.
Well,
And
what kind of breakfast does he make?
I don't know, but I'm thinking he probably does make his breakfast. But again, for all I know, she could have egg casseroles over there for him to heat up, and he just makes toast or whatever to go with it. I don't know the particulars, but what I'm saying is, here he is, and he's in his 80s, and he's a functioning, you know, independent person, but he's not apt to go and cook meals.
Right.
He might be able to make himself a sandwich or something of that nature, but anything else. So, I mean, I think that it was really great of his daughter, who does not, she lives in another state. So she, found this person who would, go do the grocery shopping to prepare whatever meals she was making for that week or 2 weeks. I don't know how often she does it. Granted, that is a cost, but, he's getting, good meals. It's not something necessarily out of a box. But I'm like, you know what? If that's all you know how to do is throw a box in a microwave, hey, you're still feeding yourself.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah, I'm probably being too cruel about it. I get you. But
everybody's situation is different. I guess that's really just my point. I mean, hey, and I will speak for myself. Hey, I have my cordon bleu from the Culinary Institute of America. I know how to cook.
yeah, I think the only thing that really
But
depresses me with him is the not cleaning up after himself.
Yeah,
well,
my
maybe that's the
Affecting me,
bigger
that's
issue.
no
I don't
one
really
in
mind
my
the cooking.
house
I don't really mind the
cleans up
cooking so
after
much.
themselves when they
But
cook. It drives me crazy.
right, you saw the mess that he left.
Yeah. So
You
that's a whole
know,
different issue, but
I
I'll go
feel like
back to
his sister even said like he's taking advantage of you by keeping the
well,
mess like that because
well,
he's expecting me to do it.
so again, you might have to revisit your roommate situation if it's something that is upsetting. I don't know the right word because all I can think of, because I'm tired, is upsetting. Is upsetting to you.
Right.
If it's impactful negatively to you, you might have to, you know what, this situation's really not working for me.
Yeah.
I mean,
Well,
even though there is
let me
that
ask you a question,
connection,
Barbara, the picture I showed you that happened with him, without going into too much detail, do you think that do you think there's a problem there?
Oh, definitely. You mean the bathroom pictures?
Yeah.
Yeah, definitely.
oh yeah, there's a problem there for sure.
But I don't think
I mean, to
I
leave
think
that
it's
mess like that.
more than it's more of an issue that he needs a caretaker.
Correct.
And I think what's happened is you're being thrown into being his caretaker.
Right.
And you're either going to continue being his caretaker, even though that isn't what you wanted to be, or you need to say, I can't have this. I need you to go.
Right. And
Right.
that's really ultimately what I was saying.
Yeah, because he
You
can't
know,
do for himself, obviously.
Right.
He's
So he
not
needs
well
somebody to
enough.
take care of him. Yeah.
Yeah. So that's a situation. That's what I was thinking when I saw what happened there and you had to go and take care of it.
yeah.
That he's at that point. Even his age wise tells me he's at that point, where he needs caretaker. And that's probably why he's even still in rehab because he can't, they have found that he cannot take care of himself.
Right.
And he's like going through tests right now as far as the hospital goes. Can he, because he's not going to be able to leave there unless they know he can take care of himself.
That's true. That's true. And I don't mean to sound,
Unless he tells him, oh, yeah, I got some guy at my house that he takes care
oh,
of.
he might tell him like, yo, he takes care of me. Yeah, I wouldn't doubt if he does that.
Yeah, then they might let him out, but then it's still your choice, which is a bummer because it puts you into a situation where you need someone to help with the rent, you
Right.
know,
Yeah.
and
Yeah. So it's
unfortunately,
a catch-22 kind of thing, so
Yeah,
yeah,
man,
I don't want
I
to,
mean, technically showing his sister the mess spoke up about it because I think it's one of those things. If I just called up about it or texted, they would have been like, well, no, he's not that bad. You can't, they had to see it. They had to see.
but did they come over and help you clean it up or you did it on your own accord?
No,
Well,
they
see,
just
that's,
thought and said, you
yeah,
just throw it in the trash. Don't worry about it, type thing.
right. But
Um,
so they're not taking accountability for it either. But
oh,
so
they're not.
if they can't accept responsibility, they can't expect you, who's not even
exactly.
a family member, to take on the
Well, I
responsibility
mean, one thing I did
for
notice
free.
is,
Now, mind you, for free, because he doesn't pay you to clean. He doesn't pay you to be his caretaker. He
yeah,
pays you what it costs
he pays for the
to live
room,
there.
basically.
Yeah, he's just paying for a room. You didn't sign up for, yeah, you could pay for the room and I'll give you free care.
Right. Yeah, no, you're right. I mean, but when I heard them speaking, like when they didn't know I was there, it was like you could feel the annoyance of him having an issue with them.
Yeah.
What I
Like
worry is you're
they
not
dealt
going
with
to get
this
next
before.
month's rent, is what I'm worried.
I know. I'm worried about that too, but he's always been good with rent. He's always been good with the payments, and he knows he's eventually going to have to come back. So I can't see him not paying it.
No,
But
what I'm
I
saying
do
is
worry about it a
that
little
he
bit.
has to have even longer care, that he
Right.
has to say,
Oh
I
yeah,
can't.
no, I get you. I get you. I
That's
may
what
have to look for
I'm
another
worried.
roommate. I may
I
have to
mean,
look for
but
another roommate.
we can't, just prepare yourself for
I
that
am.
mentally.
I am. I actually have a candidate. Believe it or not, I actually have a candidate that wanted to have the room once before, and he sort of opened up. So I might see if he wants to come back and do. The only thing is that when I asked him he was going to do the room with me, it was like 2 years ago, and I was offering him for less amount, so he might only want it for the amount that I had asked him. That would be
Well, you
one.
just have to make it clear as to what the new
Yeah, but
amount is.
inflation,
Yeah, no,
you got to think about,
yeah, it's not that much more. It's like $100 more.
Well,
yeah,
that makes a
But
difference every month.
yeah,
because
$100 is
your
a
so
big
power
he
could
difference.
should be
go up
okay
a
with it.
lot.
But I
I
just
know my power has gone up drastically, almost double
Mine
in the
too.
past year.
Yeah.
and even if okay, like right now my roommate pays 830 because he does my phone. He's on my phone line. Because he was paying about 700 for his phone line. So to help him save, I put him on my phone line and only charged him $30. Um,
George, have a good day at work.
that's pretty much what he pays. But the other guy was about 700. But my roommate also wants cable. Now, if I do internet, it's $75 a month for my internet. It's $215 with the cable.
Then he needs to pay for the cable,
Right.
because that isn't part of the rent. The part
Right.
of the rent is internet. If he doesn't want internet, wants cable, he has to come up with it.
Yeah.
Yeah, just tell him what the amount is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But the new guy wouldn't want cable. He would be like, I can do a streaming. I don't need cable.
Well, there you go.
So I'd be able to get rid of cable with him.
I hope you're not paying for the cable too.
No, well, it was originally 600 because my sister brought him in. It was originally 600, and then we went to 800 because of the cable.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So, but the other guy was actually asking more. The only reason why Tom spends the 800 is because the 600 and then to 800 because of the cable is because of him knowing my sister since he was family. She was like, let's give him a better break. But for some reason, like I always make the jokes, my first roommate, the alcoholic, always wanted cable too. So I always make the joke that I guess people in their 60s have to have cable.
Some people just like cable. They like what cable offers, but I was not willing to pay that money for it.
I think if you find the right thing, you can get the same thing with streaming channels and not spend so much.
Yeah, but everybody's different. It's again.
I get that.
Personal preference.
I just think to spend $200 on different is a little extreme.
But to some people, it's worth it. To me, it was not worth it.
Yeah.
I canceled mine years ago. So.
Not worth it to me either.
Yeah, so everybody's different.
And if you do streaming, actually, you can, like, he likes his sitcom shows. Well, you can still get sitcom shows. If you really, really look, you can find stuff,
Yep.
And I'll help him find it. But he has 2 shows that he loves that he can't find on that. He says it's very hard to find on streaming.
I think ultimately, Thomas, you just have to decide what works best for you and what you're willing to do and to live with and go from there, because that is really the bottom line.
Right.
So you kind of almost have like a little bit of an out right now, unfortunately, but fortunately, he's in rehab. You can easily transition to like, okay, he's not coming back here because he's out.
Right.
You just have to get rid of his stuff, or his family needs to come get it. And then a new person can come in.
Right.
So this is almost like a good timing if you're going to decide to do something like that.
Yeah. Right.
That way
I
you're
don't
not literally
really plan on kicking him out yet.
But I'm saying you're not literally like he's already out, kind of, sort of,
Well,
it's
yeah,
not the best situation.
I think he expects to be coming back. I don't know what this concept's going to be. I do agree with Barbara. There's a possibility.
Yeah.
But I will take advantage of him being gone to clean. I won't have to worry about because before I was cleaning, and the next day he'd make a big mess again. So at least now I can clean and have it be clean for more than just one day, and because I don't know, it's like a bull in a china shop, it's just, he just rolls over everything, and which always confused me because now that I know there's different types of OCD, I always thought OCD was compulsive cleaning. All right. Which means I know.
Yeah.
Like I said, because everybody had OCD that I knew were exactly that. They were compulsive cleaners. They cleaned everything. I had one lady I knew that used to do deli at night, and she would clean the board 8 times a night in the night. Every hour she cleaned the board. And you don't have to clean it that much. She would literally take it into the back room and clean it, and no one could get food until she was done cleaning. She would mop the floor 9 times. She was a very compulsive cleaner. So I thought, and then his compulsive OCD is that he takes 2-hour showers, which is why I didn't know that he fell in the shower, because he was in there for over 2 hours. So I thought it was just a normal him taking a shower, and he never yelled out. So when he finally did yell out, he was probably in the shower for the 2 hours, because I didn't know, you know. And so his
But
compulsion,
what if it happened and you weren't home? You know, you're not home 24/7.
well, I wasn't home. I got home, and that's, like I was actually at work, and when I got home, I saw him in the bathroom.
Right. There you go.
Yeah, because I mean, his life isn't really that. I mean, I'm not saying, I'm not saying my life is any better, but his average wake up time is between 11:30 to 12:30 p.m. That's usually when he'll get out of bed. Like, I think he's awake
I
before
agree,
that,
Lainey.
but that's when he gets out of bed. If you look at his bed, it's broken. The one
Yeah.
side that he sleeps on, it's the mattress is broken in half. All right. And yet he won't, he doesn't, like, he doesn't talk to anybody about changing it. He just leaves it that way. I could help him save to get a new bed. He won't do that. He doesn't want to. He's like, this is good enough. I don't need anything else. So I think there's a depression there. I think there's like a, and he has a right to be depressed. He's been through a lot. He lost his wife about 1.5 years ago. And worst of all, that he gets really mad about and really upset about, he had 2 Shih Tzus that he had to get rid of because my apartment doesn't have dogs. In order to move into my
it's
apartment.
a hard thing. Yeah, that's a lot of loss.
Yeah.
But ultimately, it's again going back
And then he
to
lost his car about 6 months after that.
yeah. You can
He
only
thankfully
decide.
could bring his dogs, because right now that would be a full-time job, is taking care of
Ex-
the
Oh,
dogs.
I'm not complaining he doesn't have the dogs. I'm just saying that.
No, I'm just saying for you, thank goodness he could
Right.
bring his dogs.
Well, I'll be honest with you. I know Lewis keeps on hinting that I should get a cat. And I know he would love it if I had a cat. But the thing is I'm very big on taking care of, like, I need to have the cat taken care of all the time. I would need the litter box to be super clean and everything like that. And if I have to start working full time, he's not going to take care of the cat when I'm not home. Or if I go away, he's not going to take care of the cat. He's going to let the litter box fill up and all that. I just know it. He's not going to clean it.
Yeah.
And there's not going to, I don't want to have a cat if I can't take care of it fully myself. And I would
Understandable.
do it for the roommate, but I would have to have the agreement that you help me out too. And I don't think he would help me out.
Well, he can barely help himself, Thomas. He's not going to help
I'm not,
save the
I'm
cat.
just, this is just my point,
Yeah, exactly. No, I get your
I
point.
get that he can't help himself. I get that.
Yeah.
So,
yeah, but ultimately,
just look at it that I'm venting, basically. This is the first time I'm able to vent.
and that's
And-
okay. We're having a conversation. That's all. It's not. I'm just trying to offer. I don't know, maybe some suggestion. Like I think that this is my interpretation. You tell me if I'm right or wrong. I feel, from what I'm hearing from you, is that you are rather frustrated with the situation from multiple perspectives. And you're also frustrated that you've kind of been put into this situation of becoming a caretaker when that was not the original intent. That part alone, I would have a big problem with if I didn't sign up for that. Because what I'm hearing from you is that it's now becoming somewhat impactful for you and your living situation.
Right.
So you are the one that is still in control. You are the one that can still say, yes, he can come back, or no, he cannot come back. You have choices. You have good choices, better choices, best choices. And even if the best choice is a worse choice.
Yeah, but see, the
You just
problem,
have to make those choices yourself because ultimately it's your place right
Right.
now.
but
No, it
see,
is. I'm on the
he
lease.
can't say, he cannot tell him that he can't come back
No,
because
but
he has to
somebody can tell
evict
him that.
No, he has to be evicted through the court of law,
Yeah.
especially in New York City. They're very strict.
Mm.
He cannot tell him he can't come back. He
Yeah, like
actually has to
my
take him to
roommate,
court
my
and
former
have him
roommate was an
evicted. And
alcoholic that refused to pay the rent. She was really bad. She didn't repay the rent at all for about 5-6 months. The cops defended her.
Are you in assisted living situation? Like
No,
I mean, not assisted living. I'm sorry, I didn't mean that. I meant,
no, it's a regular apartment.
so like it's not a housing,
No,
I don't know what they call them.
like low income housing.
Yeah.
No.
Oh, okay. Because I know they have a whole nother set of rules and regulations.
Yeah, I mean, I spend less rent than most people here because my sister got me the apartment. She got me and my mom the apartment. Originally, my mom and me lived together, and I paid with I worked, and my mom, she got her Social Security, and with the two, we made we made a pretty good thing, and the rent wasn't that much. It got more since then.
Yeah, typical.
But
Yeah.
because I've been here for about 13 years now.
Oh, okay.
So 13 years worth, that's a lot of rent increase and stuff. But then when I had my first roommate after my mom, she was she was really bad, but she always paid. I mean, my sister always cared about, you could be the worst roommate in the world as long as you paid the rent. That's all she cared about. That's all she cares about. Because originally, I was not getting disability, and I wasn't working, so I couldn't pay my rent. So my sister had to carry it. So obviously, she's going to favor the person's paying at least half, you know. And so that's why I'm like very grateful to my sister, But now I pay I pay the rent usually, and the only thing that he really has to pay is the bills, like, and you know, and all that stuff. But my other roommate, she one
Right,
day she
Terry.
quits her job. I mean, it's the funniest thing. She quits her job, and she's like, "Well, you make more with disability." I said, "Yeah, because you quit your freaking job." She was making triple the amount that I was making with her job, and paying less because I wasn't charging her that. I wasn't charging her that much. I was only charging her like $900 a month, and that's because of the cable too. And then one day she's like, "Well, you can pay it. You make more than me. I don't need to work. I can just stay home and drink." And she used to drink 30 cans of beer a day because she'd find a way to get beer.
Oh, yeah, of course.
Find a way to get beer. And then one time somebody suggested I call the cops and file to have awareness, like a wellness test done on her because she couldn't even get up off the floor. She was so bad one time. And the cop actually went to me and said, "Well, you just want her out of here because she doesn't pay you rent anymore." I said, "Well, yeah, that's true, but look at her. You're not going to help her." He goes, "No, we'll help her." But he just started lecturing me. He lectured me because I took her cable away. I said, "I didn't take her cable away. She stopped paying."
There's
Cable went away.
not a
Me.
yeah, there's not it's these situations are so multi-layered and really difficult.
Yeah.
The only thing you could do is try to navigate it, try to, you know, best case scenario is that he's not, I don't know the right word, I'll just say well enough to come back into an independent living situation where he will be placed by who, I don't know who does that in New Jersey, into a, assisted living care facility, whatever you want to call it, you know. But ultimately, you do have some rights too, Thomas. So you just have to figure out what
I just
those
have to
are,
figure out where I can go. Yes.
where exactly what you can do. And nobody wants to see you unhappy. I mean, you've been miserable because obviously you kind of feel like you are.
I'm
to-
stressed. Yeah, very.
You know what I mean? So that's not good for you either. So, you know,
I mean, I feel like I'm making the wrong decisions. I'm not gonna lie.
I'm not saying you're making wrong decisions. Please don't misinterpret anything that I'm saying. You know, and
And I
you
don't
know,
mean to.
sometimes you're in a situation. Who knows what the right decision is?
Right.
But even the right decision
Well,
can
it's.
feel like a wrong decision.
I mean, in a way, I kind of feel like technically the decision's not really mine, but yet
Well,
I'm
it
being
is
forced into. Apartment wise, yes, it is.
right.
But you know, I think the decision is also his family's. I think his family needs to step
Well,
up.
his family is just going to let him come back to you if that's what they could do. They would just, because that's the easiest decision for them. They'd have no accountability and no responsibility for that, you know, because that's what they've proven already in the past.
Yeah,
So,
yeah.
you know,
I mean, how long? Not to interrupt you, Debbie, but how long do you think that he most likely will stay? Do you think it's going to be past the 3 weeks, Barbara? Or
Say what?
you're saying that you think he's going to stay longer than the 3 weeks? Do you think much longer, or do you think that they would end up deciding?
Unless he can prove that he can get up out of bed and go to the bathroom, and because that's why he's pretty much in rehab. I don't think he's in rehab because he's sick. He's I mean, you know, with the flu. He's in rehab because he can't take care of himself.
Right,
And unless he can start taking care of himself now that he's in rehab, he's not going to be leaving.
right. So in other words, it depends on how he does with occupational therapy and
Exactly, because that's why he's in rehab. It's not because he's sick or has the flu. He's there because he cannot take care of himself. And that's just the way it is.
right.
Unfortunately, why else would you go to rehab? Not because you got the flu and you're
Right. Yeah, I went because I had my toes chopped off and
right.
I had to
So he's
rehab.
there for a reason. He cannot take care of himself. They know that. And he'll have this certain curriculum he has to get through in order to,
Right.
unless his insurance decides we're not paying it, or he decides I deny medical treatment, I want to go back home. So unless one of those two things say, he's staying. And if he can't, you know, get well enough as far as they're concerned, they're going to be finding him a nursing home. When they say nursing home, because he's not going to stay in rehab forever. It's going to be
Well, the rehabs have changed now. They actually have a nursing home facility.
oh,
in
so
the
it's a
rehab.
duo.
Yeah.
Yeah. So when you find out his room moved and he's in another part of the facility, it's probably because he doesn't need rehab really anymore. He needs assistant living.
He would have to go to that part of the building.
Right.
And,
So when you know that he's changed, then that gives you an idea. All right, what's going to happen? It's time to talk.
yeah.
And that's how I would do it. I would just wait. Because when he comes back, maybe he will be able to take care of himself. Maybe the incident that happened in the bathroom wouldn't happen again until he got sick again. Who knows?
Right. And that's I mean the
It's a waiting game for you because
I mean,
you
as
don't
bad
know.
as the bathroom incident was, that's a one-time incident. The
Yeah.
kitchen incident was an ongoing
Yeah.
thing that you don't collect that in one day. That's many months.
But what I would do when he comes back, now that the kitchen's clean, every time he leaves all this stuff on the table, I would just move it and put it in a box. Get a box, put it next to his bedroom door, and when he leaves stuff on the table, put it in the box.
Yeah.
Because it doesn't belong on the kitchen table. It belongs in his room.
The kitchen table's for eat. I get that he's the only one that eats on the kitchen table, but the thing is, all right, he never thought of this. Like, maybe I don't eat on the kitchen table because I don't have room to eat my food.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Like
But
okay,
the kitchen table is more, I use my kitchen table for almost everything. What if I want to put a puzzle together?
right.
You know, what if I got groceries? I need someplace to put them other than the floor.
Right.
You know, what if I want to bake a
Yeah.
pie
It was just
and I need
thought
this
too,
spot
like,
to
it's a communal space. The living room,
Right.
the kitchen, it's the bathroom is for everybody, and we share the bathroom, we share the kitchen, we share the living room, and we both should
now
share
it's
the
clean.
responsibilities that it takes to take care of it.
And
You know?
eventually, after you do that, you put it in the box. Keep putting it in the box. He might finally get the hint, and when he leaves the kitchen, he'll leave with his stuff that he leaves on the table. Maybe, maybe.
I
But
mean,
at least,
that's wishful thinking, but I get what you're saying. Yeah. I mean, like I said, I don't mean to complain or anything. I just, I don't know.
because I take
I
it he's
mean,
not doing his dishes if he that makes
oh
any.
no, he does do his dishes.
He does do his
He
dishes.
does do his dishes, but the thing is this is where the physical therapy and the occupational therapy comes in. When he does one dish, and I'm not complaining, it's more observation, so please. When he does his dish, he'll do one dish and he's over the sink for about 20 minutes and he uses about a quarter bottle of dish soap on one
Oh,
dish.
who buys the dish soap?
He just pours it over.
Yeah, but who buys the dish soap?
Oh, guess.
Yeah,
I get 3 bottles. I get 3. If I'm lucky, I get 3 bottles every 2 weeks. And I buy the great big bottles.
and you go through that much.
And all he has one dish for breakfast with his fork and, with his utensils and sometimes a bowl, but I wash the bowl. Like the bowls are more for like scrambling the eggs and stuff. I do all that. All he has to do is the plate and the cup. And his cup he never cleans at all. If you see the coffee cup, it's like full of like dark.
You and I have the exact same problem. I'm the only one in my house that does dishes.
Yeah.
Everyone, I clean the kitchen, but I can go out right now. After I made my hot dogs and stuff earlier, I cleaned the kitchen, washed my dishes. I came in here. My husband went out and he made a mess. He cooked something that, of course, I couldn't eat. I ended up, because he's not going to clean the kitchen, I ended up going out there, cleaning the kitchen, washing all the pots and pans again, and then came in here and sat down. And I know, cause to do this, I know my grandkid, my granddaughter went into the kitchen, and that mess will be left. Nobody here. But when I say, who's dirtying up all these dishes? They don't belong to nobody.
Right, of course. Yeah.
At
I mean,
least
he can't
who
really
they
do that.
belong to.
It's either going to be me or
In
him.
my house, nobody owns up to it. And so I said, I'm going to start throwing these things away, and I have been. You're going to use a glass to dip into pancake batter
Right.
and make your pancakes from that glass and then let it dry out for me to clean. I'm not cleaning it no more. I'm throwing it in the trash.
Well, this is one habit.
I've been
This is
doing it.
one, and
I'm
you
doing
guys,
it with the frying pans too. Oh gosh, where's my frying pan?
this is a habit that I found out, and I already knew that he was doing, and I confronted him about it, and he lied like 3 times, and then finally he told the truth. But and sometimes I'll get like clogs in my toilet that like kind of like like where I have to like use a plunger and get it
Yeah,
to go down.
using too much toilet paper.
And he
Yeah,
likes to
I
use
do the
those
same thing.
wipe. He uses those wipes, those
Yep.
flushable wipes. And I told him, you can ask any plumber; they'll tell you they do not flush.
Yeah,
They're
yeah.
not meant to flush down the toilet. He's like, well, no, I never do that. I never do that.
Of
Okay.
course he's doing it.
Right. So finally I said to him, I said, are you just tell me the truth? Are you flushing the wipes down the toilet? He goes, yeah, but because you're allowed to, you're supposed to. I said, no, they clog up the toilet. That's why the toilet is not flushing down as easily.
Yeah, they get caught.
And he looked at me like, oh, well, I was told you can do that, so it's fine if I do it. I'm telling you, you can't.
I have never shared a place with anybody ever that I didn't feel like I had to constantly clean up after myself. I would never have left a mess with anyone. Even if I was living at my mom at home, I always, left the kitchen cleaner than what I walked into it. The same thing with the living room. If I went in there with a dish, when I left, the dish went with me and I wiped down the table. I mean, I have never done that. I felt like I had to pull my own weight.
Yeah,
And
I'm
it
the same
looks
way.
bad when
Yeah.
other people don't feel the
Like
same.
even if I use somebody else's bathroom, I'll like take a little, just a little,
Yeah,
and just
wipe
wipe,
it down. Yeah,
wipe,
I've done
you
that
know.
too.
You know,
Yeah.
he will actually make a mess in the bathroom and just leave it there.
Yeah.
He does it.
I have the same exact problem.
Yeah.
Suddenly, I don't wear makeup, but yet I'm constantly cleaning up everybody's makeup off my bathroom sink. It drives me friggin' nuts.
Yeah.
I don't have teeth, but I'm always cleaning the sink from toothpaste that gets stuck on it. You know, I have I have a huge shower, and I have a seat inside my shower because it's a shower for disabled people.
Oh,
But
cool.
there's thousands of bottles of every kind of shampoo, everything you could possibly imagine that someone might want to shower. And I'm talking about 50 bottles that are all stacked up along one side of my shower. And it's like, all right, we got to cut this back. We got to cut this back. There's no need. And I just start throwing them out. I'll bring it up once. You gotta do something with this, or else I'll give them like a 24-hour notice. Then I go in there and I just start pulling things out.
Yeah. Well, I mean, that's another hobby he has. He does he has like this little like three tier cubby thing that I gave him for his, because
I've done
he
the
was
same
throwing
thing.
everything over the sink. And so I said, here, take this, put your
I've got it too.
put all your stuff in there. And
It's so
I figured it would keep everything clean, keep everything nice, or at least somewhat nice. He saves every single shampoo bottle and puts it in there.
yes.
He has empty shampoo bottles from VO5 or whatever.
My family they
Why
got
are you
too much
saving empty
shampoo
bottles?
and conditioner left in it, and they got to save it.
Right. Even the dish soap, he brings it all the way down, leaves it on the thing, and then he opens up another one and saves the bottles. One time I just left them there, and there was like 6 bottles on the kitchen, If I didn't take them and put them inside the recycling, they would never have been gone.
It's
Like he
weird
just
how some
saves them.
people are like that.
He just cans the soda. He just saves right on the table. He doesn't and the recycling can's like right like on his way to the living room.
Sounds like some of my family and him ought to live together.
I think that if your family lived with him and they cleaned up after him, they would learn a little bit
No,
how-
they don't clean up after themselves. Why would they?
no,
clean up
but
after somebody else?
like if they felt that they were doing it for
There,
him.
there would be like trash up to the ceiling, I think.
I mean, most people I talk to that I've talked to in the past, and their answer is kind of like, well, better you than me. So like better that you take care of them than we have to. And I think it's probably
Could be a good roommate for Mick. Probably not.
That's probably how his family feels, Thomas. Better you than me.
that's what I'm thinking too. No, you're absolutely right about that.
So
You're absolutely right about that. He could be a good roommate for Rick. Rick probably would not be able to tell if he's making a mess because Rick sort of has a lot of stuff, so he would just add to it.
Rick has a lot of stuff, but it's not
Rick is
original.
Rick. That's
So
Rick
he's
is
got. I think
he
he's
doesn't have
got
trash.
stuff that belonged to his great grandmother, his grandmother, his mother, his dad. All
And Rick also
over
has stuff
the
that's
house.
useful for his craft.
Yeah, and
You
then
know, he's not saving like receipts from the candy store.
like who uses encyclopedias anymore? Does he even use those?
No, but you know what though? Rick is very old school.
Yeah.
So I think,
You don't think he's looking it up on the internet?
and I think, Rick probably wants to do it the old-fashioned way too, and it's probably a little bit of a memory of his parents.
Yeah.
I think, even though he
I had the same problem with my house.
right. I mean, I love Rick, but I think he really misses his mom, and everything. And as I miss my mom,
it's hard.
and everything. And don't forget, just like, I think Terry Sue can kind of connect with this too. I took care of my mom in her later years when she had the brain.
Oh, don't get me
had,
wrong. I adore Rick. I think he's cool.
well, no, I'm not saying that. I'm just saying he took care of his mom really. Like he was with her all the time, just like Terry Sue was with her mom all
Yeah.
the time. And I took care of my mom all the time. Towards the end, I bathed and helped my mom get dressed and everything. Like my mom was really bad. She couldn't even, like, she had no idea who her granddaughter was anymore. It wasn't because she had dementia. It was because her skull got deteriorated from the bone cancer, from the cancer that went to her bones. Her skull literally degraded, and she had nothing to protect her brain. So she became really bad. And I think that Rick had sort of the same issue with his mom, the same situation, and all of a sudden out of nowhere, here you're taking care of somebody, and out of nowhere you don't have that person to take care of anymore. So there's that sense of freedom, but there's also that sense of loss. That's you literally become dependent on the taking care of that person.
Yeah. Yeah, we took care of my mother-in-law
Right.
for a few years.
Yeah. And
on
I
our
mean
own.
that was the thing I missed the most. Like it was being there for my mom and no longer being there for my mom anymore. So, it's going to take a while. So that's why I feel for Terry. That's why I feel for Terry Sue, because I know I've been there. I know how it feels to take care of your mom for such a long time. And, and it's hard, And I think Ricky even took care of his dad too. Don't forget.
Okay,
So,
Lainey. See ya. See ya. Thanks for coming by.
I'm sorry
Have a
if
good
I said
day,
anything.
Lainey. Anyway, guys, I have got to work in the morning. Well, in a few hours. So I'm going to say good night. And anyway, Thomas, things will work out however they're supposed to work out. You'll figure it out. You're smart. You're intelligent. So you just try to make the best decisions that are for you. That's all.
Thank you.
Barb, good night,
Good
everyone.
night.
Night. So
Thank you for coming up here, Debbie.
Thank you, baby.
oh, you're always welcome. I enjoy it. So all right,
Good.
night.
Yeah. I didn't mean to sound depressing or anything like that.
No, I don't think that. It's easy for us to say, "Oh, you need to not let him come back," but you can't do that because you got legal.
Well,
Yeah.
not only that, but if you ever met my sister, you would know why I can't do that.
Yeah,
She would disown
I
my
get
son
it.
like that. Yeah. And right now, she's the only family I have. So,
And it might be just a blessing that he ended up falling and is in, rehab right now.
Well, in a way, you actually make a good point. If it's based on occupational and physical therapy, it's going well, right now he can't do too much physical therapy and occupational therapy anyway, because he's in quarantine. He's not allowed to leave the room. So unless they actually come to the room and they do the stuff, which is a possibility, they're probably going to just take care of him right now while he's in there. And then when he can get out of the room and then start doing the physical and occupational therapy, that's probably what they're waiting for.
But I'm still like, why is he on quarantine? There's
And I don't know.
something. Yeah, you don't have a cold or a flu or anything this long.
I think,
and they can still do physical therapy, even though you may not leave the room, but they go in masked up, with a gown and gloves and a mask and all that type of stuff, and work with him. They can bring equipment in and leave it in his room. So,
yeah.
I've worked in hospitals. I've seen that type of stuff happen.
Yeah.
So. There's still,
they still should go in there to see how he's doing the stuff. I get you, but not just put the stuff in the room and hope and pray that he does the right thing, because he probably won't. I mean, you can't just assume that, hey, if we give you some like stretch bands, you're going to use them.
No, but they could bring in stretch bands, leave them.
Oh no, I'm saying they probably still need to see him actually work.
Oh, that's what I'm saying. A physical therapist would come in and and then get the stretch bands and say, hey, we
And
need
an
to.
occupational therapist will actually be like, okay, let's see you walk into the bathroom. Let's see you
Yep.
get up. Let's see you actually, I know
Well,
one
my
thing they
husband
actually
went through it
they
when he
made
had
me
his
do.
stroke.
I know the
he had
one thing they made me do with the occupational, I thought they were really strange, was they had me, okay, on the knee walker. I had to go around, grab all these cups in the thing inside, and then when I got back, I had to go to the table and distribute all the pills into my pill box
Yeah,
because they wanted to make sure that I knew how to read instructions on the pills.
yeah. And that you
I
could get
said,
around, you
I
could
said, I
get
know how to read
dressed.
instructions on the pills. That's the least of your worries. Me
But they
giving
also
back my
wanted to
food,
make sure you could, get dressed and do all those types of things too for yourself.
right?
And
And and
you'll be going through
and
these
he does have a hard time with that stuff. He does have a hard time with that stuff, even before even before all this. I mean, the thing is if he said he wasn't bad. He said
Terry
he said
saying,
his knees hurt.
isn't there a bunch of stairs to get up to your apartment?
There's an elevator too, Terry. So,
Oh, there's an elevator. Okay.
oh, he would never be able to make it if he had to walk up and down the stairs every day. There was one time when the elevator was out for like 1 week because they were putting in new floors. He was cursing, complaining about having to take the stairs, and he didn't have a job. So I mean, he only had to go down the stairs. Like I'm like, I'll take the mail. I can do that.
Did
He
he fall or faint? Says Terry.
um well, I guess technically both. He blacked out. So he fell. According to him, he blacked out and then he woke up and saw himself on the floor. Found himself on the floor of the tub. Now how long he was on the floor, I don't know. And I agree, there are missing pieces to the puzzle. I apologize for the coughing. There are missing pieces to the puzzle. Like again, the quarantine. Him saying that, according to him, he said that they told him he only had the flu. I think there's more to it than that.
Oh, definitely. Because
I think,
the flu only lasts for about 2 weeks. Hasn't he been in the hospital for at least that long?
well, he's been in the hospital for a week, and he said he's going to be in there for 3 weeks.
Yeah.
So
So
I think at the very least it's an infection, which an infection can do that. I don't think it's an infection that you thought, but I think it's definitely some kind of infection that he received, probably from just whatever. He probably has a very low immune system, so it probably just hits him a lot easier. I mean, God forbid I could have given him the flu for my work, and then he got worse because he just got infected.
yeah, there's just something else going on. Why he's in rehab. I'm sure it's because he can't take care of himself.
I mean, he was saying too that they said it was because his sugars got really low and he passed out. The thing is he was found like 2-3 hours after he fell, so his sugar should have gone up and he was coherent. So his sugar should not have been so low that they read it as a low number. If that makes any sense.
Yeah.
Like how would they have known how low it was? Because he's like, I didn't have my CGM and I didn't. They've been doing finger sticks. Well, if they're doing a finger stick, then it should not have been as low as when he fell.
Yeah.
So I get that it was low, but how would they know how low it was? And I even asked him, I said, did you test your blood sugar before you went to the shower? What was it before you went in? Because I don't know. So, I mean, if he had a low blood sugar when he went in the shower and then took the shower, and sometimes the heat of the shower can actually lower your blood sugar even more, and then that's why he passed out because he had a hot shower, then I can kind of be like, okay, I can see where it would go with that. But if you don't know what your blood sugar was at, then how do you, like, you're saying, you're thinking it was higher, because he said before that, before he went in the shower, it was like 200 something. So how did it drop so much? He didn't take any insulin. How did it get so low? So there's more to
Doesn't
it.
make sense. The whole thing doesn't make sense.
There's a
Yeah,
lot
blood
of
pressure can make you get blackheaded and fall. Because
Yeah.
it's happened to me.
Right.
You are a kind-hearted person, Thomas.
Thank you.
You weren't sounding depressing. You are just looking for an answer. I think he's just venting. I do the same thing when, when I get worked up and just need someone just to tell the story. Not looking for any answers. You
Yeah.
just need to vent, and that's what I think Thomas is doing.
That's
He
I
doesn't-
don't there's no answer to this.
Yeah,
I mean,
he's not looking for what should I do. He's just saying I just need to vent.
right. I do wish, and I know they're not going to. I do wish his family was more involved and that they helped him out a little bit more. That would help me out a lot too.
Spanky, holy smokes! You guys are still on. Wow.
I'll be right back. I'm going to show you.
Yeah, we don't know how to go to bed or anything at the right time. We don't know how to do that. We just know let's just have fun. Let's just stay up all night until you drop.
I threw some of them away, but this is the thing I bought him. Not bought him, but I had it. This is the thing I got him. You see, it's like a bathroom thing. And he puts his stuff in it. Okay. Only a little bit of shampoo. He opens up new ones. And he does say, like, to hang them upside down, they do go down after a while. And he used to have more. I threw some of them away. He keeps these guys.
Ah,
Okay.
why?
All right. And not to be mean, but this guy's bald, and look at his comb.
Ooh, nasty.
He never cleans anything. Like, I'm not trying to be mean. It's just, to me, that's beyond normal. And this is the stuff he was using and flushing it down the toilet.
Yeah, you can't do that. They're not flushables.
And I've told him that. You can't flush these things down the toilet. Well, I'll put that in my bathroom after because I'm not going to go to bed with it. But, you saw the table. And, I didn't tell you guys this. I put his papers in a I got a tote and I put all his I separated his mail and I put it inside the tote. Okay. The trash itself filled up 2 trash bags, 30-gallon trash bags. That's how much trash was on that table.
That's crazy. You can't tell old men anything. Nope, they think they know it all.
Yeah.
They've been doing things their way for 60 years. They're going to continue doing it for another.
And there's a statement that has been said, and you guys sort of said it too, that, he's probably been having help all along to do all these things. And you're absolutely right. I probably was taught differently. My mom taught me how to take care of myself if the need ever came up that I would have to take care of myself.
Yeah.
And his mom probably spoiled because if he does have a little bit of, I think there's more to him than just the OCD. Let's put it that way. I wouldn't doubt if there's a little, and I'm not trying to analyze or anything like that, but from all the people I know that I've worked with, that I've dealt with, he sort of has a little bit of autistic tendencies, and like he's a little bit on the spectrum. And I wouldn't doubt if he was like that way when he was a kid, and his mother babied him. His sisters were probably made to baby him. That's why they're annoyed with him now because they always had to take care of him. And then his 2 wives had to take care of him.
And that's probably why they pass on, or did they actually divorce him? That's probably why.
The one wife died, but the other one divorced him. Yeah, the second wife passed away. That's why he ended up coming because, but there were just, he might be getting early onset dementia. According to the doctor, well, let me correct that, Terry Sue. According to him, according to the doctor, he's showing no signs of having dementia.
Oh,
I think that either he is, and he's just telling me the doctor said he doesn't have it, or which I think is more candidate, or the doctor just didn't really do significant tests to really find out yet. But and the Parkinson's doesn't help him either. I mean, poor guy's always shaking and stuff. And yeah, he is. He's very depressed and lonely. Especially now he's in like quarantine because. I think the only thing that would have been worse of him being in quarantine is if he's in the rehab and not in quarantine. And I'll tell you why. Because I don't think his family's going to visit him. If he's here in this area, I would have visited him. The only reason I can't visit him is because I don't have the ability to. I can't walk that far, and an Uber is about $30 each way. So that's
yeah, that's not gonna. Yeah.
But his family can visit him, and I have a feeling his family is probably not going to visit him. At least not very often, okay? And I know how that feels, and I think that would really depress him because now he can tell himself, like, well, no one can visit me because I'm in quarantine. No one can come here. So there's a little bit less depression there because it's like, well, there's no choice, But if they actually have a choice and then he realizes they're not coming even with the choice, that's going to be depressing because I remember I was in rehab for like 3-4 months, and my sister visited me once the whole time.
Yeah, that's pretty sad.
Yeah. And when she did visit me, she was like, "Oh, when can we go? I need to go now." And she was rushing to leave. She didn't want to be there. And I got that she just was depressed because she was seeing me in a really bad situation. But my sister's always been that way. But but with him, it's like it's sort of like the like I think they feel sometimes that they that they're going to have to they take care of him, and I think there's a little resentment that they feel that I think they feel they're going to have to take care of him eventually, and I don't know, but I think so. I'm for his mental sake, I'm kind of glad he's in quarantine because at least now he has a reason in his head of why a family wouldn't be visiting.
And it gives you a little bit of a break too, and you got the house
Yeah.
back in order.
Yeah.
And
I mean, if he was in quarantine and he was close, he was at the rehab that's near to my house, I would walk. I would probably walk to it. If it not every day, at least every other day or every 3 days or something like that.
or when the weather allowed you to,
Yeah.
because I can't. My street is covered in ice.
Yeah.
You know how if you drive on snow, it packs it
Well, I
down.
think the roads are okay. The
roads
actual
still-
driving roads, but it's the track behind me that I do my walking that's a little dangerous. But the parking lot's okay, and at least now it is. And I think the actual the roads from driving have been plowed and they're okay.
I
But
think
for
we're
some reason
supposed to
the
get snow.
town doesn't do the track.
We're supposed to get snow. I haven't heard how much or anything, but I was told we were supposed to be getting snow.
Well, we were supposed to get snow like a couple days ago again, but nothing happened.
Ooh, Florida helps remove more than 2,000 cold stunned iguanas during the freeze.
Cool.
Well,
Rick
where is
should be, like,
Rick?
Rick should be volunteering in Seventh Heaven.
I think didn't he say earlier there was 2 iguanas in the freezer or in the fridge or something?
No, they were actually alive, those iguanas. The iguanas he had, they were alive. They were just frozen.
Oh, they were alive?
Yeah, they weren't dead. He even said, no, they're alive. They're just frozen. They're just frozen cold.
Oh, is that what he
Once
meant?
they defrosted, it would have been moving around. It would have been shaking around.
So he's got, but didn't he say they were in his fridge?
I
I
don't
thought
know. Does he have a fridge big enough? Refridge big enough for iguanas?
I don't know. I thought I took
I
it
know
that
last iguana he kept it in the filing cabinet.
maybe that's what he did, and I
Yeah.
just maybe he said they were frozen, and I just
Oh
took
yeah,
it
they were. They're
that
frozen
they were
solid.
frozen in the fridge, not frozen
Oh
in
yeah,
the filing cabinet.
or frozen from the outside. Yeah. No, they're that iguana he held up, that was frozen.
Like frozen because of the weather, not frozen because
Cryogenics,
it
yeah.
was in the
It was
freezer.
yeah. Yeah, no, he didn't like find a live one like running around like sticking in the freezer and close the door, you know. No, he didn't. I mean, I could see him doing that, but no, he didn't do that. It was frozen from the weather.
Oh, that's funny.
Yeah. So, no, I mean, I'm feeling much better, and I do plan. I mean, I'm going to take advantage of because right now I didn't finish cleaning the kitchen. Right now, I cleaned the table. Took me the whole day to clean. Right now, I just cleaned the table. Tomorrow, and I cleaned the stove. I actually got some scouring pads and cleaned. Like I'm doing a really good cleaning job and cleaned the wrought iron grate. The plates.
Yeah.
Cleaning them up, and then now tomorrow I'll clean the cabinets and the countertop. I'll like pull everything down and clean that, and clean the dish drainer and all that stuff. And then I will. Now I'd love to throw away the food because it's no food I like anyway. But I really don't care if he has cereal and stuff like that. But it's his food, so I'm not going to do that to him. Even it's weird though. He doesn't even eat the cereal. Like I think the last time he had cereal was like a month, like 8 months ago.
Good night, Terry.
Why don't you just throw it away? He goes, well, no, because it's a waste to throw it away. I'm like, okay, whatever you say. He has like this much left in the cereal box, and he doesn't want to throw it away. And he'll freak out if I threw it away.
That's another thing. I don't eat cereal, but when I look into the pantry, because I don't go into the pantry because I don't eat any of that stuff. It's all carbs. I'll be darned if there's not little bits of. It'll be the same type of cereal like Cheerios, and it'll be like 5 open boxes of Cheerios, and each one of them has like maybe a half a bowl.
Yeah.
And I keep saying I should just dump all of them in one box, but I didn't buy them. They're my daughter's. But that type of stuff irritates me too.
Actually, you make a good point. He gets everything to a low point, and then he saves it, and then he opens up new.
Yeah.
He does it again with that. And look, you saw the shampoos. They all were to the same level before he opened up a new one.
Yeah. And I don't think that they're ever going to plan on ever eating it. So what I have to do is after a while when I was a carb eater, now I would just end up throwing them all out. Now I don't do that because I don't go into the closet, but I was looking for something and opened up the closet and there was all these open boxes of cereal. I'm like, yeah, it's time to get them in the trash.
Yeah.
And I will every now and again.
but
And they don't complain because I think to them it's trash, and they're not going to eat that last little bit in the box.
Yeah. I mean, what I'm probably better off doing, and it's lying, I get it, but it's just saying to him that I had a relapse. I was really craving for some cereal, and I had your cereal. I finished it up. I'm sorry,
Yeah,
and
it was
just
stale.
throw it away.
Stale.
Yeah. Well, not even say it's stale. Just be like, I had it. I'm sorry. I finished it up, and
He probably wouldn't even care.
right. But if I actually told him I threw away his box, he'd be like, why? There's cereal in there still. Why'd you throw it away? But if I told him I ate it and had it, he probably would be a lot better with that.
Yeah.
But I mean, it's there. I don't care, unless it starts walking away by itself. I'm not going to, I mean, if the cereal actually like dumped down and like started walking away, like the cereal walked away, then I would be like, Tom, the cereal was fine, but it walked away. I'm sorry.
You're so kind.
Now, was that you just saying that, or was it in the chat?
Huh?
What did you just say? I was kind.
I just said you were so kind.
Okay, I was going to say.
Oh, you don't think I could tell you that you're kind?
I think you can tell me I'm kind. I don't think I am, but you know.
You are. Cut it out. You're good.
Well, Terry, so you know that the few things are going to be talked about in the world of carnivore: iguanas, butterballs, and poop.
Yep.
And there you go, another song. Things talked about it in carnivore. The iguana butterball poop song. You have so many ideas. You're like, I don't need any more, Tom. Don't give me any more ideas.
I'm thinking that these are all good ideas. I really love this thumbnail of the carnivore vice. It's a good idea. I thought you went to bed, Terry.
Do I ever go to bed?
Terry,
No, I know, but I'm saying, do I ever go to bed when I say it?
I don't know. No, never.
I actually do. I usually switch over to the TV, which I switch to that.
Huh.
The TV set.
Oh, is that a box TV?
Yeah. Well, no, it's a flat screen.
Oh, okay.
It's part of my dresser. I converted it.
Oh, okay. I
It
got
was
you.
one of those like with the cabinets, so I took the cabinet doors off and have the and
Cool.
just have it's like a 36-inch, and put it inside and put a hole behind the dresser and put the plug in through the hole.
You guys aren't letting rest. You guys aren't letting or getting rest.
Maybe both. We're either not getting rest or we're not letting her rest.
Yeah, I'm gonna be leaving here in a little while.
Yeah.
We're
I
already
actually want to
2.5
check and see if I
hours.
got the see if my EBT did go through. So I'm going to get going, and because I just found that I got paid for my disability, so I want to see if because that was one thing I was a little worried about too, is not getting EBT anymore, since it didn't come on the day it normally comes.
So, do you got it now?
Well, I don't know. I have to check, so I'll call it. And do you don't mind if I check it now? Well,
No, go for it.
okay, I'm going to mute myself though.
I'm curious. I'm a curious old 65-year-old lady.
English, press 1. Para español, for EBT, press 1. To activate your card, including enter the last 4 digits of your card number. We did not receive your entry. Try again. Enter the last 4 digits. Enter your PIN. Your SNAP balance is $0. Your cash balance is $0. Please be aware that card
Nope.
Well, that's a bummer.
Luckily, I put money aside I was saving for the starting to save for a couple of the trips that I was going to go on, but I'll just have to use that money for the food. That's all. So
That sucks. Hello, Victor. Entitled what?
who's entitled?
I don't know. He just put in entitled. Not sure what that means.
This isn't. I don't know if I've ever seen Victor before, so I don't know.
He's been in here a couple of times. Usually comes in looking for John.
Is Victor saying I'm entitled? Is that what he's talking about?
No idea. It could have been almost anything.
I never thought of myself as being entitled, but okay. Maybe some people do think that.
And now he's saying SOB. I don't know. I don't think he's talking about you. At least I hope he's not talking about you. Hello. Yeah, we're just chit-chatting.
Hmm. Spanky spanky.
You better not be. I had my ego stroke today. It was kind of nice. Oh, how was that? How did that happen? What happened? Tell us. I want to know.
We're listening. Hmm. Well, I'm going to get going, I think.
I'm right behind you. I'll only be a little bit longer.
24-year-old lady thought he was 40 years old.
Asked me out tonight. She thought I was 40 years old. Well, did she pay or did you have to pay? Well, severely disabled, job injury, forestry work. I don't get anything for disability.
Right. Where are you reading that?
It says Victor.
I mean, I didn't see the working part. Is it like in the beginning?
Say what?
Where do you see him saying that? Where do you see that?
I see it right. It says right in the chat. Right here.
That's what I'm saying. I don't see where it says it. Oh, because it wasn't up yet because I'm looking at from.
Oh, okay. You didn't go? I told her I was 60. She did not care about the age. Yeah, I used to get food stamps. You know, I don't even apply for it now. You wonder why? Because they just they want to count everything like in the bank or how much I pay for this or how much I pay for that, and I just don't want to tell them my business.
I'm not sure what kind of chat I'm on from the thing. I could just go onto YouTube and just look at the chats that way too. But
Oh, The reason why I don't apply for food stamps is because I own a house in Maine.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
don't.
It's like so crazy. You can't own two buildings. That doesn't mean I can't. I have nothing to do with that other building because it's my ex-husband lives in it.
Right.
I could be starving to death and they still wouldn't understand. Gonna crawl to a doctor. Are you on top chat or live chat, Thomas?
That part I don't know. I don't know which.
Yeah, well, on these streams like
It,
this,
it
I
doesn't
know
give you a choice, a top or
it
bottom.
doesn't give you a choice of top or because we're not using the YouTube chat.
I mean, I
Uh,
eventually saw it. I just, it wasn't like her. The time that she has is different than the time I have.
yeah, thinks she saw me as a sugar daddy. LOL. Jokes on her. I have no sugar. Not even artificial sweetener. You're funny, Spanky.
I'm sure, Spanky, if you got rain on you, you would melt. You're probably made of nothing but sugar. Yeah,
Oh,
I'm still no offense, but I'm still confused by Victor's statements. I mean, I get what they're saying, but I'm just confused by his intentions.
oh, that Victor, I have no idea. He always comes in looking for John.
Yeah, it sort of sounds like he's telling me that I'm entitled and that I'm the SOB. And I'm complaining too much about not having EBT.
I hope that's not the case because he'd get blocked and banned.
Well, I mean, yeah, it's your channel and everything. I'm not saying for you to do that. I would never say that.
No, but I'm not going to have anyone put judge on anyone in here.
Right.
I'm just hoping that's not the case.
Well,
So,
that's sort of what Spanky said too. That he hopes that's.
yeah.
Yeah, but if you look at the statements.
Yeah, but he could be talking about himself, and that's how I'm hoping. I'm giving him the better of the job.
The benefit of the doubt. I got it. Yeah.
You
No,
just
it's
heard
kind no, I get that he might be talking about himself, but I can't help but also think that he's just doing a little dig, which is fine. He's allowed to, like if he wants to, he's not the first person that like that's why I'm always afraid to say anything because I'm always afraid there's always going to be that one person that's going to.
Yes, but part of my channel is don't judge anyone.
Right.
We don't
That's
judge.
the way I feel too. That's the way I look at it.
And so if he's going to be banned or be told very frankly, you don't judge other people for anything.
Yeah. I mean, I wouldn't, like I don't want you to ban him. I just
No,
but
that's
just
how
make him aware that hey,
feel
we're
about
all
that.
human and we all, you can't be bitter against somebody that you don't know.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I agree with you.
But it doesn't mean he can be negative towards other people.
Right. Well, that's what I mean. Don't be bitter against the other person. Don't be negative.
I mean, I've had people come in here and say, why are you so fat?
Oh, Spanky says he doesn't think it was intended for me. So,
yeah, that's how I've been taking it. Even though I knew it could be that way, it could seem that way, but I don't think he's taking it that way.
Right. Well, these last few comments are kind of weird. Like, well, you deserve anything. And then nobody helps me. Like, what? Like, what does that mean? Like, well, you deserve anything?
And this is how he is. Every time he comes in, sometimes he doesn't make sense to me.
Right.
No matter what a person says, there will always be someone who says something or misunderstands you. Yeah, that's why I try to give everybody, that little
He
bit.
did say at the end, like, yeah, those are kind of strange. Like,
I always try to be all right. Maybe he didn't mean it that way because it is text, you
Yeah.
know.
And I'm fine, I'm just quiet and tired, as you can tell. But um, and he kind of came in right in the middle of me saying about the food stamps.
Yeah, and then said something
And
about
there might be a little jealousy there that he couldn't get them, and he's like, but she's right. I had them. I just don't have them anymore. Just I sort of would like it if I got noticed that I wasn't having them anymore, and the fact that it was just stopped out of nowhere is sort of a like
and the way that the
if I can't
government's
have if
been
I'm no
lately.
longer able to have them, then fine. Tell me that so I can get myself together, and I can prepare. I can get things together. It's
Yeah, they've been like screwing with you for the last.
yeah, they screwed me last time too, but that was because of the government shutdown.
Yeah,
This
I
time,
don't think they fully got it figured out because my daughter's still having problems too.
right? Yeah, you're probably right.
So
Well,
it could
what
be.
it is, they sent me, okay, and I sent them the information. They wanted to get some information from me, but this is the part that was really ridiculous. I tried calling them up about it, but I ended up just sending them the information. I collected the information and sent it to them, but they sent me the information. I can't really tell you the dates. I forget what the dates were exactly, but they gave me 1 day to collect the information of my like income, of all like all this information, make copies of it, and mail it to them. Now mailing alone takes more than 1 day, right?
Yeah.
And they gave me 1 day to have it to them. They're like, by tomorrow we need to have this information. So it's like,
Well, yesterday I got a letter from the court saying I had to go to jury duty on the 26th.
oh, they do that, yeah.
And I'm
I've got
like,
jury duty.
well, I guess I won't be going. I wouldn't go anyways, but
Right.
it would be nice if I got it before I was supposed to go.
Yeah, like give me a few weeks to
I
you
don't know
could do that
anything
so then you have
about the
then that way you have a harder time saying no because you're now trapped. There's probably a reason why they do it, but taking away my food stamps, they can give me knowledge that I'm, like, hey, this is gonna be your
They've
last
been
month.
messed up with all the government officers ever since COVID.
Yeah.
It has not been the same. You no longer have people that answers the phones or
Nope.
anything. It's been so messed up. You can't go in to the offices anymore. They're always closed. They tell you have to call. It's really pathetic.
Well, I mean, yeah, I mean, like, look at the government when they had the government shutdown, right? A lot of these things should have backups. Like when your Social Security, your all that stuff should be an automatic, like,
Yeah.
the checks are written out, you get the credit for your EBT, all that stuff. That should all be done automatically. So
And
it's not really, it wasn't really that I wasn't getting the money. I mean, if I wasn't eligible if I'm not eligible, I'm not eligible, maybe because I'm working 4 hours a week, but
well, my daughter gets hers on the 18th every
okay.
month.
Yeah, I
She
get
gets
mine on, I
she
use
did
them.
not get hers on the 18th. She didn't get hers until like last what day was it? Because it was last Friday. So it could be just because they're all off. So she got it. She got it on Friday. She didn't get it until the 30th, and they're due on the 18th. So you're probably still gonna get them, but they're gonna be late.
Right. That's possible. And if that's the case, I mean, I still have to look at my food now. I can't wait. I can't be like, okay, I'm
Oh
waiting.
yeah, but I'm just letting you know.
So if
You
I get it,
probably
then I'll put
still
the
get
money
them.
aside and I'll use it for whatever. But if I don't get it, I'm fine with that too.
Yeah.
I'm at peace with that. I just wish that I had, I wasn't told I'm definitely going to get it because I said I don't make enough money not to get it. And I think this is what happened. I think they wanted that information. It came too late for them, so they just can't. They just pretty much said, "Okay, he didn't have the information. He didn't give it to us in time," and that's fine. Simple as that. You know. But the thing is, you gave me 1 day to send the information. Oh. You know, it's sort of like you like kind of like put together to fail. You know.
Yeah.
You know, like let's save some money and find ways of making where people can't get their benefits anymore. You know.
And if you ask me, it's done deliberately. Because if you postpone, if the government postponed giving people their money or their funds, they're getting all that interest on the days that they can hold on to it.
Yeah.
So if there's billions of dollars in the bank to pay for, let's say, food stamps, and if they can hold on to it for 5 days, that's a lot of money in interest.
Yeah, it's true. I didn't even think about that, but yeah, that's true.
That's how when I was taking when I was going for medical science, one class that I took had to do with insurance, and that's what the insurance companies would do, is hold on to it, and then they would have billions in a fund, and they would pay out of that, but they would always wait XYZ days before paying out because they would make most of that money back in what do they call it? Interest. Guy creeping me out. What guy?
That and can't even. But okay. Is Victor being denied disability? Is that what's going on? Like, how long have you been having issues, Victor? Because I've been there. I fought and I've done. You're looking at a guy that's been through this for over 3 years. I did all the fighting and did all the, and got the medical checks and got the disability and all that stuff.
It's okay, just upset. Yeah, I get upset too, especially when I can't get benefits because I own a house that I don't even utilize because my ex-husband lives in it. It's used against me.
Just since 2000. So you should have some kind of disability if you've been.
Well, I bet you what happened is they denied him, but he didn't fight it.
That's probably what happened. You're absolutely right.
And a lot, I'll tell you what, they will deny you every single time unless you run into just like, there's only certain things that are guaranteed to get you disability the very first time. After that, you have to fight for it.
Mm.
It's
Oh, yeah,
like,
no, if I didn't have if I didn't have my toes cut off and stuff like that, I'm sure they wouldn't give me disability.
yeah.
It took 6 months, it took 5 months, which they say takes about 5 months for it to go through. But because my sister wanted to
Get it
get
on the first time?
after the toes, yes. But when I did it the other 2 times, no, I got denied both times.
Yeah.
But I just went back to work and stuff.
Barb, you live with your ex-husband? No, I don't. I do not live with my ex-husband. I got remarried. My husband and I live here, but because my house in Maine is still in my ex-husband in my name, I have to report it. When I do, I don't qualify for benefits because they want me to sell the house in Maine.
In order for you to get benefits. That's hard.
Yeah, in order for me to get benefits, and I don't do that. So I don't get benefits, which is kind of stupid because I don't live in the house, somebody else does. But they say that it's still
It's too bad you can't sell it your half to him.
He wants me to just sign it over and give it to him for free.
Oh.
And I'm like, I'm not doing that.
No, you deserve something from it. But
Yeah, exactly. I lived in it for like 20 years. I paid half of it. I'm not just gonna let you have it. But so right now we're just at a standstill. So it's like, all right, I'll just wait till you die. No big deal. You don't take care of yourself. Eventually you'll die, and then it'll be my house.
well, I mean, I remember when I first applied, I applied for Medicaid because Medicaid was low income, and I obviously didn't have a very high income. And I got the Medicaid, and Medicaid actually was very beneficial. It actually had no copays.
See, I
And
haven't used it yet, so because I just got it when I turned
Medicaid,
65. Well, is it Medicare or Medicaid? I don't know what
yours
it
would
is.
be Medicare for
Okay,
65.
I haven't even tried using it.
But
My
no,
husband
I had Medicaid, for low income, not for the age, but for low income. And then 2 years after, they automatically switched me to Medicare, and they took away my Medicaid. Now, Medicaid, I was getting free rides to the doctor's office. I was getting all these benefits. I was getting like no copays on my prescriptions, no copays on my visits, nothing. Okay, because low income, so they give you everything. Now you have to deal with a clinic and everything, and you have all these things that I still deal with. Then all of a sudden, out of nowhere, it's like, well, we switched over to Medicare because you'd rather have Medicare and you want Medicare. I said, okay, I'll see what it does. I said, but I'm keeping Medicaid too, right? Yeah, but guess what? Medicaid was taken away too. So the government will do whatever it takes. And now I have to pay copays. I have to, like I got some insulin today, and it was only $15, but that's $15 more than I paid before.
and you have to have it.
Right.
Like if you don't have money, you can't get it, and you have to have it in order to live. So I think it's crazy.
Right. And then go to the doctor's visits. It's like, well, we want you to see the lung doctor. And so, okay. So then I go there, $60. Like, what?
Yeah, that's
I
one of
mean,
the.
half the time I just tell them, like, just bill me because I had never had paid this before. So I'll pay it when you know,
Canceled my Medicaid, put me in and mailed in there. I don't know.
I mailed in the required stuff. Okay. I mean, personally, if you canceled Medicaid on your own, Victor, I probably would have kept it as a second insurance if you were able to. That probably would have helped you a little bit, because Medicaid had a lot of benefits. Like if you needed rides to the medical facility, it would have given you rides, like medical rides to go with any doctor's appointments, anything medically needed. And that was very beneficial to me, especially when you were going like twice a week to wound care to get your foot rewrapped. And with a wound vac, you had to go. You couldn't do it yourself. There's no way. Yeah, I think Canada does have a better healthcare system from what I hear. But don't they have like a different system, Spanky, that with Canada in medical and healthcare? No, you're right. You're right, Victor. It is horrible. I have no idea where you live, but I definitely understand how bad it is.
I am lucky. I pay nothing for even Ozempic. Yeah, mine was $1,800 or something like that. 1,600 or $1,800. I'm like,
Yeah,
charging. I get charged more than that.
I get
Mine's
charged.
like
Well, I don't
two,
get charged much more than that. I get charged about
two,
209.
yeah, I was gonna say mine's like 216 or so. It's not much more, but
Yeah. Now, was that before the cola and the prices went up, or was that
Oh, mine was
Is that your
before.
most
So it might
recent?
have
Yeah.
changed.
My most recent is 209. Used to be 189.
Yeah, I didn't pay attention this month to what it was.
Okay. Yeah, it's
I can't believe that you can make so little, like 1,000 or 1,200 a month on your God, what do you call it? Not your pension, your Social Security.
right.
You have to pay that out of the yeah. So you only get like 1,000 a month. They expect you to pay 200 and something dollars. It's like what?
Yeah. I mean, it's a joke.
It really is a joke.
It really is. I mean,
So my husband and I, we pay for our health insurance together almost $500 a month, okay? And
Mhm.
we're both, on Social Security and stuff. But yet before I turned 65, I was only paying $50 a month for health insurance. What? Why? Because now that I'm on Social Security, why am I paying a hell of a lot more? I don't understand. It makes no sense. You know you're gonna get them after you spend that money, right?
Yeah. So I just did math, but not on mine. I did my math. My roommate actually makes a lot more than I do. All right. So, but this is the sad part. Okay, he makes 2,092 per month. Okay, because he has off his wife's, and she had a huge pension and everything. So that's the only reason why. And let's assume he's working on a month that's 5 weeks, right? So we divide that by 5, not the typical 4 weeks. So obviously 4 weeks he's going to make more, but he'll be actually no. Let's do it this way instead. He makes all right. So he makes 2,092, and let's times that by 12, and let's go by how much he makes a year. $25,104 a year, which is crap money, correct? All right, and then divide that by, is it 52 weeks in a year or 56 weeks in a year? I forget.
It's 50.
No, it's more than 50 in a year. Because 50 would be 10 months.
Because 50, I always used to get it confused with 52 cards to a deck. And it was always the opposite of what I thought.
Right, but I don't think it's 50. Look up how many weeks
Well,
are in a year.
states. That's the states.
What you doing?
How many weeks are in a year?
Oh, how many weeks in a year?
Yeah.
Ask her how many years in a week.
How many years in a week?
How many years in a week? Depends. Am I hanging out with you?
Barbara, I am not sure, but my understanding is if you get Medicaid, they will put a lien on your house. Yeah, exactly.
Oh, Medicaid, you'd be making too much. If you have a house, you're making too much money anyway.
Yeah.
That's probably why.
And thus I don't get any help from the government because I don't want them taking all my stuff away.
How many weeks in a year? Yeah, you're right. I thought, well, no, 50. I said 52 or 56, so it's like 52. So divide by 52. All right, and then divide that by assuming a full-time job, right? So 40 hours. So he makes $12. He makes $12.06 an hour. Technically, if you're going by if he was doing a regular job. And minimum wage is about 15, at least.
Well, he gets more than me.
Yeah, I'm not saying he doesn't make good. I'm just saying that's the best case scenario.
Yeah.
You know, I mean, that's why I'd rather be working, because I'm making not that much, you know, and if you do all that dividing and everything like that, for me, it ends up being like $8.56 or something like that after I'm done. So if you know, like I make 15 something an hour at work, but I can only work 4 hours. I'm only limited to work so many hours. So if I can start working at 40 hours, I'll be making over $2,000 and I'll be fine. You know, and you know, it won't matter about food stamps or anything like that. I'm not looking to get a handout. I'm looking to get my life back together again.
You know, the way I see it, Thomas, is this. You have worked all your life until you got sick,
Hmm.
and you have every right to be able to get some assistance because
I agree. I agree to that, but
you paid in, you worked, you paid in, you have every right. So I would not feel guilty about anything.
oh, I don't feel
paid your
guilty. I
dues.
just feel like I just don't want it. You know, I'd
Oh,
rather
yes,
take the money.
yes, I know that. But,
Yeah.
you know, I just feel like a lot of people feel like they shouldn't get it because it's the bad thing.
No, I
And you
agree that I
shouldn't
worked
feel that
hard for
way.
what I'm getting. No,
Because you paid in, you paid your dues, you have every right to get it.
which is why I get a little mad when some people criticize, like, "Oh, you have it so easy."
Yeah.
No, I don't,
No,
because
I paid my dues.
you know, I worked hard for my money, and you know, the only thing I don't like about it is, according to the lady at Social Security, and this is the thing that gets me nervous, is the money I get from disability affects my retirement when I retire.
Oh, yes.
When I get to be your age, I'm probably going to make about $1,000 less than I would
Yes.
have, because of my disability.
Yeah. My
That
husband's going through the same
that
thing.
bothers
He's
me.
on
That scares me.
disability because he had a stroke,
Right.
and he's got aphasia from it, and
Yeah.
he can't work.
Mm.
But when he's retirement age, they're going to switch it over. Got another 2 years, they'll switch it over,
Yep.
and
That's what they
he'll
did
make
with my mom. She was 62 when she started getting her cancer, and then by the time she was 65, they switched her over to Social Security.
yeah,
And the only reason she made more is because she got off my father's. My stepmom had his pension, and she got his Social Security. You know, because by law, if you're married to your first wife over 11 years, the first wife is automatically going to get Social Security.
yep. I weren't married to my ex that long.
No, so that
That
probably,
flipped. So,
yeah,
but I was married to my husband this time around. So
right.
for
So
7 years.
yeah, so I mean, because but that was a fine agreement with my mom. You know, because my mom went from like making like 800 a month to like about 1,800 a month. So she didn't care that my stepmom got the pension, you know, even though the pension was probably a lot more. But you know, because my father worked for GTE, General Electric, was GTE when it first started, and then General Electric for about almost 50 years. He was a lineman. So he was making very good, he was making a lot of bucks when he retired.
She hates having me touch her tail. She doesn't like her tail touched.
I don't like people touching my tail either, so I don't blame you.
Well, Thomas, I am gonna
Okay.
call it a night. I think we've been live for 6 hours, over 6 hours, over 6 hours.
No, again, I hope I didn't depress anybody or anything.
Nah,
Yeah, so,
I am collecting a disability pension since 2019, but I paid into it for over 40 years. Yeah, I get a pension, but I paid into it. I paid into it dearly. Uh, my pension was I had to pay so much a month, and then they doubled it. And that's what I retired early and collected my pension.
Oh, I'm glad I figured out how to turn off the mirror view of the, so I can show you pictures. Like like when I showed this. Now you know what it says.
Yeah.
Because before it was probably saying
Esau.
Eneldom.
I don't get a work pension. I took it out in lump sum. Oh, see, I didn't.
Okay, here's something I want to ask you guys. Being older, okay, and this is just an observation. That's it. I do the lottery every day, right? And there's two different things. Have you guys ever played the lottery before? Do you know?
I have.
Okay.
I used
Okay.
to
So
play
you
for
don't
like
understand.
5 years or more.
So there's two different things with the lottery. There's either cash option to be paid or annuity, right? Okay. There's a guy that does the lottery every day, right? He does Powerball, he does all this stuff, and he insists on getting annuity. Now, this guy is about 85 years old. Does having a monthly payment on his winnings make any sense to you? Or
No,
would it make more sense for him to get and he gets mad if I accidentally give him a cash option?
wow.
Like he'll make me read like literally like eat up the ticket and lose the and redo the ticket if I get it wrong.
Wow. Oh, there must be a reason behind it.
And this guy is in his 80s. He's got to be in his 80s. Okay. If he's not, he looks horrible. Okay. And everybody else is confused by it too. Like why? Like just get cash option and then put the money in the bank, whatever. I just find it weird. But I mean, I have two theories on it. One, he does the annuity because he has it written out. This is my actual theory. He has it written out in somebody else's name. Like almost like when you have insurance, you have life insurance, and you have somebody that is like that can actually gets the money instead of you. If that makes any sense.
Yeah.
I have like what do you call them?
Beneficiaries?
Beneficiary, yeah. Like he has a beneficiary for who like that's going to get the money other than him, that will start making the monthly payments. So like he'll get in the beginning, and if anything happens to him, then he has somebody that will get the money after. Okay. Sorry, I just wanted to ask that question. I just was wondering if that if that was weird to you too,
Yeah.
Yeah.
I would enjoy the millions up front. If I won that kind of money, I would go out and just have fun.
Yeah.
I'd get
I
me.
mean, I think I agree. Like if once I turn 60 or even 70, I probably would definitely want to do a full payment. But probably what I'd want to do is do a big lump sum, get rid of all my bills, do a big lump sum, have it for use it for some fun and stuff like that, just like you just said. But then I probably would want to take part of it and get a monthly payment to guarantee that I would have definitely a steady income coming to me.
Yeah.
For my future bills and stuff like that. But
you can do that.
I'm only 53 years old.
You can do that yourself. You can set up an account that collects interest.
Right.
And then have them pay you direct deposit into your regular banking account.
Yeah, no, I know. Yeah. And
that's how I would do it. And then you just spend what is put into your account.
Yeah. I mean, that's how I would like to do it though. That's how I would do it.
Yeah.
And yeah, I would do some fun money, like put, enough to give to my family, enough to I probably would help being generous, I probably would help my roommate out. There's probably a few people I'd want to help out. At least give him, at least do enough, especially with that much. You know, like the Powerball, like a couple of weeks ago was 500 billion, like $5 billion or something like that.
Oh man, can you imagine winning that?
You know,
$5 billion? Do
so
you
I
realize how
I
much
I
that
probably
is?
would take some of that money and put, you know, and help them get into assisted living, and, you know, get them some new clothes and stuff like that, and help them out. You know, I'd want to get my own place. No offense, but I don't. If I have that
Yeah,
money,
I mean, you could have multiple places.
I
You could
don't
have a
need.
place
I don't
there,
need a
and you could
roommate.
have a place there. You can go down to Florida and,
Right.
go back
Actually,
and
you know what I
forth.
love to do is forget about having a place.
I'd be traveling to meetups
Right.
constantly.
I would actually just be traveling to meetups all the time.
Yes, that's what I would
And
do too.
if I did, and just keep the apartment, but the apartment would be mine. I would just,
Yeah.
you know, have
Or
it.
just buy a house and have someone take care of it
Right.
while you traveled, and so you have a
Yeah.
place for your
Yeah, like
stuff.
move closer to my sister, live
Yeah.
in a house, have a small yard, you know, and everything, and maybe, like, I've never been much on driving big trucks and stuff like that, but I used to have a truck, so I
But
do
can
know
you
how.
imagine, what do they call them? Are they Winnebagos? Not Winnebagos. What am I trying to think?
Like modular homes.
Well, the house, it's a house, but it's like a bus.
Oh yeah, no, I know what you mean. Yeah, I think Sandy actually has that. Sandy Blythe.
Yeah.
I've
Well,
been
one
in,
of those and travel and
yeah,
have it all set up
and
so you
go to
have,
the
yeah, like a motor home, but
go cross country. You know.
yeah, travel around. Well, you'd be traveling all the time, going to meetups. There's one
Yeah.
in Florida this weekend. There's, just
If I won the lottery, I probably would end up. I probably would just get a van because I'm only one person. I probably would just get a van, and I would just have a bed in the van and stuff like that, and I'd probably do my videos and my lives from the van
Mhm.
and get a really good Wi-Fi. You know.
And you can with that kind of money.
Yeah.
You can get Starlink.
Yeah. I
One of
mean,
those
I'd probably just get a van that's easy to drive and easy to maneuver. I had to be a little careful because I had to make sure that my shoes work because a lot of times my shoes actually fall off when I drive.
Yeah, but you can get that set up so you
Yeah.
don't even have to use your feet. You use your hands on your steering wheel.
Yeah. Yeah. And it'd be a little bit more, but it'd be worth it.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
if you get $5.5 billion that you won from the lottery, you can afford to put something like that on
I
you.
mean, technically for $5.5 billion, you could take a plane ride to every
Yeah,
trip.
you could buy a private
I could
plane
just buy
for
a private jet and get a pilot. You know? I mean, technically I know 3 people that fly that's in the carnivore universe.
Oh yes, yes, there is a few people that fly.
I know Kilts flies.
Yeah,
Oh, 4. Mitch flies.
well, I didn't know about Mitch.
Doug flies.
Yeah,
And David, Linda Vokey's husband flies.
now,
Yeah.
yeah, I was gonna say Lynn.
Yeah, they all fly.
If you
So,
won millions, you would be able to go in fancy hotels. Yep. But it would be nice if you had one of those vehicles, you could just, because they're nice too. I've seen some really nice ones of those.
yeah.
You can, after a while though, fancy hotels might get kind of,
I mean, if I had a window, I wouldn't mind living in the I would just like find a place to go, and
yeah,
sometimes
hotel.
I might, to get a better shower or something like that, I might go into a hotel or something like that.
I would definitely want to get
Well,
one of those buses, but have it so you could have like one of those small cars be driven inside it.
yeah. But one thing I will guarantee, though, every single time I went to a meetup and went to the steak place, I would definitely splurge a little bit more and get a tomahawk. I'm sorry.
Oh yeah.
I would give the extra few $100s and get a tomahawk, a nice tomahawk.
Yeah, if you won million, we're talking billions because the lottery was five
Yeah,
point.
it's 5 point
So
something billion dollars. Yeah.
that's 5 times $999 million, right?
Yeah.
That's a lot of money.
Yeah.
And you go to all the meetups like over in, the United Nations, UK, and everything.
Yeah, I'd go. Yeah, George would be like,
Just travel.
George would be tired of me.
Yeah.
He'd be like, oh, this guy's
Hey,
visiting.
George, get done with your job and become my private driver. You don't have to work anymore. Here's $1 million.
Actually, yeah. I mean, I have actually a really good job for George, but I don't have. I would have to pay him too much, so I don't. You know, I think George would be. I think George is a really good recruiter.
Yeah.
I think he's a very good like. So
Very smart man too. Very
right.
smart.
So what I would actually would love to pay him for is to actually be the guy that finds interviews for me,
Yeah.
sets them up.
He does that well for everybody without
If he's wanting to, he will do it pretty well for you. And if I'm willing to pay him, I'm sure he'd do it even more. So, but I can't afford that. But George would be the first. George would definitely be the person I would think of to do it, because I know he would. Every week I'd have a new person, definitely, like going on until 2099.
Yep.
So, all right, let me let you go because I'm being cruel and I'm making you stay up. So
yeah, I'm gonna go too.
For once, when people say why you're on so long, you can say, Tom wouldn't let me go to bed. So
yeah, I've been doing like 7-hour lives almost all week this week.
Well, that's crazy and committed as well. Yeah.
I'm committed.
You're committed.
I gotta be careful or else they'll commit me.
Oh my God.
If I won 5 billion, I would give most of you guys 5 million each. Well, hurry up and we'll win that 5 billion with you because I want $5 million.
Okay, I'm not going to brag, but I just filed my taxes today. Okay.
And you got $5 million back in return.
No, but it just went into my bank account. Today.
Oh. And he filed it today?
I just filed it today, and I just got an email. All right. Now I have 2 bank accounts, so my benefits are in my other. I'm not afraid for you guys to see it. Okay. See if it. Well, it just said it went through. Okay, it didn't go through fully yet. But I just got a. Okay, I'll read you the email instead. All right. Payment confirmation. Hi, Thomas. We just received your credit builder payment of $966.03. Oh, but available to spend is $1077, so it hasn't actually gone through yet. Oh, here it is. Safer credit building auto pay. It's $966 payment from your secured account. So it's going to be transferred from, but it's heading in there. Just from today.
Wow.
I've never gotten my taxes that quickly before in my life.
That's crazy that you got it so fast.
Yeah. Which that money is going to be saved for the trips. I don't, that's and food. So, because I do want to go on the trips. I think the biggest disappointment.
You said trips. Which ones are you going?
Well, there's one in February in 2 weeks. Yeah, I should, Spanky. There's one in February, like on the 21st, in about 2-3 weeks. That's in South Amboy, New Jersey, and I'll be going there and Lewis is going too. He's going to come down from New York, and we're going to see each other. And then there's another one that's hosted by Miss Meat and Chris Brandlin in Long Island. So the only thing I have to pay for that is the ticket and the train ride because it's one day, so there's no hotel or anything like that. And that's in April. And then the one in November, Hack Your Health, I'll be going to, that I already bought the ticket for.
Wait a minute. No. Oh, no. I was going to say, wait a minute. November? I'm going to the one in September and in October.
Okay. Yeah, I'm going to the one that's in November. In
Where is
Florida.
that at?
That's in Florida, but I forget where in Florida.
Oh.
I have until November to figure it out. I still have to, but that one I have to save for pretty deeply, So I figure I'll use this money to make sure I have food and stuff like that, and I'll start putting money away for the trip. The second one, I'm not sure if I'm going to go or not, because I've already met Chris Brownlin. Would I like to meet Miss Meat? Sure, why not? But I don't think it's like really that, that big of a deal, if that makes any sense.
Yeah.
But I mean, I'll be willing to meet her if she wants to be on my channel. But if I go there and she doesn't give me a time of day, then no, I don't want to meet her. Which she probably won't, because she's a lot more famous than I am. So
Maybe I should renew my passport and come to one of those meetups one day. Would be fun.
it would be. Wait, I don't know how far you are from New York, Spanky, but you can always go. I'll definitely go to the Long Island one if you're going. I know Lewis is going because he lives right there he lives in Long Island, basically. So he lives in Flushing, so it would be kind of weird for him not to go. That'd be like Rick not going to a meetup in Miami. Okay. I will see you when I see you. I'll definitely see you Saturday.
Who are you talking to? Oh, me?
Yeah.
Saturday at 4:00, right?
My time, yes.
My time too.
You'd be surprised how many people. What's funny is, okay, if you're doing a live, right, and you have me coming onto your show, wouldn't it automatically be assumed that it would be based on your time because you're going to get the same hours every single time? Like this is what it is. It's 4:00 every day, at Eastern time, right? So if you live Central, then you should just realize that, hey, if it's 4:00 Eastern at this guy's channel, it's going to be 3:00 at my time. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
But yet I get told by so many people, well, you should just put it in, like, because we don't know. We're Central Time. We don't know.
The same thing happens with Carrie Mann, so you're not the only one.
No,
He
yeah.
was an hour late.
Well, you know how many times I've gotten lectured by Amy Hosp about not having Central Time mentioned on the thing? It's like, well, you should know it. Do the math.
Well, I'm glad you and I are on the same time frame, so we got it.
Right, because you know how to do the math.
Yeah. Not only that, but it's the same thing. I don't have to worry about math.
I know. Yeah. And how hard was it for me to find out George's time frame?
Yeah.
Like if he was hosting a party for me and said it's 5:00 in the morning, well, we know it's 5 hours difference. So we know that it'd be 10 p.m. the day before for us.
Yeah.
Right. So
I am 2 hours behind you guys. So it's like 1:30, well, 1:27.
and Spanky, get away from us. You're on our toes, you're on our heels. Back up. 2 hours behind, it's probably 1:27 there, yeah. I can't believe. I hope Ali doesn't expect me to come on the lot to show up tomorrow morning on the live.
Of course she is.
You know what I should do? I should like go on there now and just be like, just in case I don't make it, hello. All right. I probably will take still a while to get to sleep because I'm overtired. So.
This is about the time I always go to bed, though. I always wait until about a half hour after. Sometimes I'll do a song before I go to bed.
You know why I think I'm overtired? My sugars are high today. 150.
Oh,
That's the
that
highest
is
they've been.
high.
It's the highest they've been in the longest time. So the high sugars probably I'm probably like
Buzzing.
I'm probably having some adrenaline. Yeah. But
I'm not used to having this loose skin on my neck.
that's why I have the beard.
Is that, well, I can grow one. I've already
I don't
started.
have loose skin anymore. I did. I don't know. I probably look a lot more once the beard is off. The beard's covering probably a lot.
That's what one of the things that losing weight that I really don't like is you start getting. I noticed it already in my arms.
Mm-hmm.
Like it's just getting really loose skin everywhere.
Yeah. Well, here, let me see. Here's my arms. See if I can show it. Can you see them or no?
Yeah, but you got muscles. I don't have muscles. Mine just sags. Oh yeah, I see a little bit of sag.
Yeah.
But it's really starting to get bad now. I'm noticing it now.
Well, why do you think I do that one exercise where I take the dumbbells and go like this?
Oh, do you have an exercise routine on your video? I mean, on your channel?
Yeah, no. But I usually take 2 5-pound weights, right? I crisscross them, right? Hold them both in one hand.
And that helps with your arm muscles?
Well, it helps. I'm not going to show you while holding this. It helps with this part.
Oh, really?
Mhm.
That's what I need to do. I don't know about 5 pounds though.
Well, you could do lesser. It's 10 pounds technically. You could just do one and do 5 pounds.
Yeah, true.
You could do a 1-pound weight. Take a milk jug and just do that,
That's an idea.
or a water bottle. You know,
Ouch.
I mean, that probably one huge water bottle probably would be could probably equal to about like 2 pounds. So yeah, no, you don't have to do 5 pounds. I just have 5 pounds. I also have a 20-pound kettlebell. But I'm not gonna take that over the back because
Oh
if I
yeah,
do
knock
that,
you over.
that's a hard job.
Rubber bands are good. Okay.
You take
Yeah, but
resistance
how would you
bands.
do that to going over your head like that?
Well, you probably do a different kind of training. You probably would just do like right this way,
Oh, okay.
like kind of go over and do this, and then so that would like you feel it right in here. Yeah, but Spanky's definitely somebody because he used to be a bodybuilder, so he's definitely somebody. So I think Spanky was a bodybuilder. Remind me if I'm wrong, but be gentle. Don't be like mean. He says he still does his weights a bit. So
Triceps.
and then I do these. I do different exercises. Sometimes I'll go like this.
Just using different muscle groups.
Yep. And I do it a lot on Kilta's channel. Just because I'm bored and I just want to show off that I can do weightlifting. You know, that I'm not some guy anymore that was paralyzed for like 4 months. You know, I haven't done my weight vest in a long time. I know Bill was mentioning that before, that it's been 6 months. I said, yeah, because I was not feeling well for a while, and then the snow hit, and I'm not going to walk around the track in that danger. And why would I wear a weight vest to work?
Yeah.
You know.
Yeah. All right, Thomas. I am gonna go ahead. It's 3.
I'll see you in September.
I'll definitely see you this week. I'll probably see you tomorrow. Good night.
Good night. All right,
Good
bye.
night, everybody. I'm heading. Sweet dreams. I think you would be shocked at my bass lifts when I was 35. I am gonna head to bed, guys. I'm gonna get a drink and go potty and jump into bed. So I will see you guys all tomorrow. Well, actually, it'll be today, but later. So, night. Bye bye. 3, 2, 1.